Hello, 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 guys. How are you all today? We have, oopsie, started with a bang over here. Not a table bang yet, but we have Gukesh versus Magnus. And क्या ही मजा आने वाला है. What is the poll? What are you thinking is going to happen today? Yesterday, Praggnanandhaa beat Magnus Carlsen. It was a very intense game. I think all of us who watched the game, क्या ही मजा आया. Like, how much would you rate the game out of 10? All those who were there. And today, I'm going to give you a poll. Guki versus Magnus. Guki versus Maggie sounds like rhyming, but yes, when Guki will beat Magnus. Magnus can't lose. And Arman. Okay, there you go. We have the poll there. And the games have begun. Kaise ho sab log? Let me just open the chat. But we have a few moves already on the board. Just to check if everything is fine. Yo, yo, yo. Actually, 3 minutes late, but guys, today also very important day at 12 o'clock is somebody's birthday. Kiska birthday hai aaj? And let me tell you, this is going to be the last game of Gukesh as a teenager. Yes, Guki's last game as a teenager, and obviously he would be hoping to end with a bang, you know. So let's see how it goes. Himang Ghosh is Elon Musk, of course. Ooh, I didn't know that. Though I don't really care much. But okay, d4, d5. Okay? You would expect Gukesh to go into his childhood favorite opening, that is bishop f4, London system. But he says, no, time for something very, very solid. c4, e6 played. Remember, guys, if this game ends in a draw, then in Armageddon, it's like Gukesh has to beat Magnus Carlsen. So he will be in a must-win situation. I believe he's going to try hard and beat Magnus with the white pieces. Knight c3, knight f6. And it takes on d5. Nowadays, we are seeing everyone capturing the pawn very early. E takes d5. And there you go. Bishop g5, pinning the knight. Ooh, and the normal way for black would be to continue with c6 and bishop e7. But here, Magnus goes bishop b4. Queen's Gambit declined we are at, and bishop b4 has been played. And no, you are not winning a piece even if you get queen a4 check, because the knight develops and defends. So Guki has, oops, oh my god, hello. I just was so scared suddenly.
Hello Amruta, it's Gukesh versus Magnus.
Sagar Shah, how are you here? Kya baat hai, mazedar. And guys,
Excited.
Today, as we discussed yesterday, in fact, day before when Sagar lost a bet and he decided he cannot eat bhel.
Oh.
Yeah, but today there is pav bhaji on the special
ate
occasion.
And came. You go and eat.
Special occasion, Gukesh का birthday आने वाला है इसके लिए.
Oh, today is his birthday.
It was not today, I mean 12 o'clock precisely. Yeah. So it's going to be in another 3.5 hours. And the point is, Sagar, will Gukesh manage to beat Magnus as, you know, he enters his maturity? So let's say,
well, he's already
when he's
quite
20 years
mature.
old, I think better chances to beat Magnus.
But
yeah?
he's already quite mature, I think.
Yeah, that's the thing about Gukesh, guys. He is in no way, you know, when he gives interviews, you don't find him like a 19-year-old at all.
And
who's this guy disturbing us? Sagar Mukal, that's his name. As you know, he did lose the bet. But the problem is, it's not even, you know, annoying for him.
A proud
so
vocal, yes.
that's not fun anymore. Oh, by the way, guys, on the screen you can see a cute little widget over there. Buy and review Gookie book on Amazon, guys. All those, if they have an upcoming birthday by chance, anyone has the same birthday as Gookie, guys, then it's a good idea to give them the book on Amazon.
Nice.
It's the price is matching, so do check it out. And also, if you like it, please review it. It will help us on Amazon quite a lot.
Oh, nice.
Do check it out. The link is in description. First link in description.
But Amruta, did you see, like, it was a very interesting opening decision by Magnus, because he played the same line that Gukesh plays with black. So like CD, PD, bishop G5, and now you generally play a move like bishop E7, C6, all of this for the
I've
Queen's
never played
Gambit.
this Queen's Gambit declined, like recently.
No, you as in someone.
Okay.
So, but like, okay, by the way, I have a question here. Let's see how good the chat is. I'm going to try and fool them. Okay. Knight BD7, guys, white to play. What will you play?
I know your trick. I know your trick, guys. Is Divya playing? Of course Divya is playing, guys. Of course. Yes, Adi Appu. I remember you. Apeksha. Short for Appu. Very cool that you guys are still watching and enjoying, and there are two sisters who watch the streams. Yes, Sigmund Open, they were there. Which book? There is no link in description. Acha.
Which book do you want to put?
Oh, Amazon for Amazon ka Gookie book. Gookie Chesspa meets Gookie.
Amazon.
Player live cam? No, we don't have that. But we are here alive. What about Samay COB? Yes, it's happening.
Oh, yes.
And Point says, I love your video from Bangladesh.
Wow.
Okay, knight takes d5 is the move people are saying.
Okay.
Then some of them are saying queen
a4. Who is saying
knight d5?
Who is saying knight d5?
A lot
Just
of people.
catch them. Catch all the names, because that is the mistake.
अरे मैं कैसे दोनों नहीं कर सकती. हेमा सिंह, उदय कृष्णन, टेस्ट ऑफ बिलोंगिंग, Shambhav, Priya Padiyar, Ayushman, Beloglavi Soup,
Yes, all of you.
Damodaran.
Guys, all of you who have written this, you are a little bit in for a shock.
नहीं, ये नहीं है.
हाँ, ये वो भी डाला है, ये भी डालो.
नहीं डालना है ये.
Okay. So, knight takes d5 is a bad move, because after this, black to play and win. It's a famous trap, Sakar Chess says. Yes.
Yeah. Have you done opening trap also, no, on this?
Yes, of
your
course.
video?
It's one of the traps I fell in for.
Sagar sir, I started watching you from COVID. Not a good player of chess, but yeah, like to follow the updates. Kudos to you.
Thank you.
सागर चेस दिखा रहा था, वो देख रहे थे या सागर को देख रहे थे?
Knight takes d5. Absolutely right to all those who found it.
Bishop takes d8, bishop b4 check, queen d2, bishop d2.
I mean, bishop b4 check is the move, and you have to bring your queen in. And now after king d8, black ends up with an extra piece here, which is very, very beautiful. So this works out really well. So bishop b4 played by Magnus Carlsen here.
क्या हुआ? क्या हुआ?
नहीं, कुछ नहीं.
क्या हुआ?
I'm getting
कुछ याद आया?
bit excited.
Thrilled.
Guys, I have updated the name of the stream. We have updated the book title in the description. Everything is well set. So all good.
This trap has a name which I can't recall of.
Yeah, I also don't remember the name actually. It's the Queen's Gambit decline trap. But anyway, what I wanted to say is that bishop b4 is the Ragozin now, because and this is what has made Gukesh pause, because Magnus hardly plays the Ragozin, and it's one of the main weapons of Gukesh. So Magnus has used Gukesh's weapon against him.
So Magnus actually likes Gukesh's preparation. Can we say that?
Actually, Magnus is playing
Magnus
some
is following Gukesh,
mind games with him. He is saying that I'll play this and I'll try to put pressure on you. So bishop b4, and now let's say, for example, queen a4 check is one move, but you go knight c6. There is e3. There is, I mean, all sorts of moves are possible here. So we will see how Gukesh reacts, because I am pretty sure Gukesh has some preparation.
Very good question asked by Shrija.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that make it easier for Gukesh, because he is used to this opening?
Yeah, let's have a look at our ChessBase and Mega database here, because that would give us some sure shot ideas on what actually Gukesh has played in this position, Amruta. Because many times it's like Gukesh has played this, but what did he choose? So if I have this board here and I go d4 and I do reference here, this is the Mega database, and let's say knight f6, c4, e6, knight c3, d5, we reach the same position, take, bishop g5, and now bishop b4. There are thousands of games, but now there is this new feature here.
Magnus is not,
where you can write Gukesh. And when you write Gukesh, you will see that he has played one game with white, with Alexei Sarana, but rest of the games are with black.
And he's had such a good result. In fact, oh my god.
He's beaten Anish Giri, he's beaten Le Kwong Liam, he's beaten Vincent Keymer, and he's beaten Siche Vukovic.
Okay, at least one good thing for Gukesh is that Magnus has got inspired from Gukesh and played the opening.
So this is what Gukesh played when he was having the white pieces last time. That is only one game with white, and this was in World Rapid and Blitz 2025 recently, where Gukesh went e3, h6, bishop f4, and this is how that game continued. And in the end, the game ended in a draw, when I think Gukesh was maybe in some trouble. Or not really. Yeah, maybe it was fine. But yeah, this was that encounter. And so Gukesh has played this often. He has a good handle on this opening here. And that's what is interesting to see. How will he fare against Magnus playing this? He goes knight f3. So he changes his track. Instead of e3, he goes knight to f3. So that's very interesting. I'm asking Abhyudaya to send us some footages from there, so that we can also live through what has happened in Oslo, Norway, as on today. But okay, knight f3. And let me see what people in the chat are up to. Okay, all good. So guys, let's also look at the game between Pragg and Vincent Keymer. That's also a super exciting game to follow. And Pragg versus Vincent Keymer started with knight f3. We have knight f6, g3, c5. Come, Amruta, you can watch and eat, today being such a big day. Come. मैंने खा लिया. Bishop g2, knight c6, castles, e5. So I've played this system a lot with black. It is one of my favorite systems. Also, I think Amruta likes it a lot, this setup. But what
not on knight or not on f6.
Correct. Have you switched off the gas?
I didn't switch on the gas.
Okay. So what the way in which we would play is we wouldn't do this. We would do c5, g3, knight c6, bishop g2, and then let's say e5, c4, and we would go for this setup where the knight would be on e7. Okay. But knight f6 is interesting. He goes e5. Oh, can we do yesterday's arena? That's a very good question. We can do it. Yes. Yesterday we had WCM. My name is taken or something like that. Who won? But
You have
Pragg.
to decide the opening of the day, no? First.
Yes. Keymer scored a good win in this game over Maksudlu with black. A6. And this is the position here. Aradhya Garg is in the chat, guys. Aradhya Garg, one of India's strongest IMs. Very soon to be a grandmaster. So very nice to see him. By the way, a question to all of you, that now that you all are warmed up, why is knight takes e4 not the best move? White to play. Opening of the day is yet to come. Oh,
Agree.
who is it, Himang Bhai? Aradhya says a6 is something that may have missed. Vincent may have not prepared. Yes, Vansh Govekar, Krish, Shiva, Renuka Vaikar, Manisha Patil, all of you who have mentioned two moves, I think you are right. Rook e1 to attack here and knight e5. Both make sense. Knight e5 with the idea that the bishop will take this knight, and rook e1 with the idea that if the knight goes back, then knight takes e5 and white is better. So I don't think Pragg needed to take this. He goes a6. This is going to be a very positional game, Amruta, because no breaks are possible in the center for both sides. So it's going to be a long positional grind. Okay, so this is one. According to Himang, the most exciting game of today is Wesley versus Alireza. Look at this. He goes Queen's Gambit declined, and here Magnus went bishop b4 with Gukesh. He plays c6, e3, h6, bishop f4, bishop f5, f3, g4, king f2, h4. Maybe this is a good position to start our today's tournament.
I agree.
Yeah?
I mean, people have to decide what do they want to play with. Like,
actually, sorry. Wesley is white. Firouzja is black. Oh my god. I thought Firouzja will only play such a line. But actually, Wesley played it. Oh, that is shocking.
जो सामने वाले को अच्छा नहीं लगता वही करो, basically. I mean, actually सामने वाले को अच्छा लगता है, but with white. The Life and Games of Mikhail Tal book any good? Yeah, of course.
The great
life है उसमें, games है उसमें. How can it not be good?
So maybe Amruta will put together a small arena. I don't know how many people. Yesterday we had 50 people who played, and perhaps today there could be even more.
Okay. We have 1000 people in the chat, guys. Like karo stream ko because today is exciting. We have the pairing of the day. Gukesh versus Magnus. Yesterday Pragg beat Magnus. Big news. And tomorrow is going to be a rest day. So इसके लिए
तो आज मजा करते हैं.
Correct.
Because tomorrow anyway you will have no broadcast. So today let's enjoy all of us together.
Where to join the arena? Ask Shrija.
We are just
Sagar will create and put the link. Whereas Magnus played 2 games with black and only Yeah, it depends on the pairings. Like he will finally get equal anyway.
Later he'll get all these.
But it happens. Are engines allowed in the arena? No, 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 no. Prasad Dhuri says I want Amruta and Sagar engines. अच्छा फिर तो ब्लंडर होगा हाँ pointless. That's what you meant. I don't have leeches. ब्रॉडकास्ट में जाना है भाई मतलब सॉरी लीचेस में जाके बस
खेलना है हाँ I think you can just download the
Can Magnus make a comeback? Actually, the interesting thing is Magnus is a comebacker. Gukesh is also a comebacker.
But Gukesh is having a decent tournament. He doesn't have to make a comeback here. He hasn't lost a single classical game. Magnus has lost 2 classical games. So there is a clear difference.
Can you comment on our Leeches Games arena? No, I doubt. We'll get that time.
No, I think we will see in between who's leading and so on. But our job was to pick the most interesting position of today. So let's also look at the women's section because Amruta, maybe there is something in there that we can have. So let's first look at the game of Divya Deshmukh and see what she's doing. Divya is here against Anna Muzichuk. And Divya goes for knight c3, bishop c4 line, the same line that she played with Humpy. And okay, it's a very stable line and I don't think anything special, but Divya has the bishops. She's going to push f4 soon and this could become an interesting game.
Yeah, Divya will go for f4. You're right. मतलब खुश है ना bishop on b3. She loves to attack rook on f1. f7 पे pressure आएगा. Though I think there will be knight a5 and maybe the bishop will be picked up.
Yeah. And we have Humpy versus Zhu Jinner. And this one is also a very stable Queen's Gambit declined. Carlsbad structure. Today a lot of Carlsbad structures. Okay. So this is a very stable position. And we have Zhu Wenjun versus Bibisara. Another d4. Amruta, what's up? Everyone is playing d4 these days.
They consider Norway as a very solid tournament. So
D4 is superior to E4. How many people agree with this?
No, come on.
So we are playing with this position in the arena, guys. The duration is 20 minutes arena.
How to join the arena? बोल रहे सब लोग.
कर रहे.
Guys, firstly you have to go and you have to join the ChessBase India team on Leeches. So Leeches पे जाओ. To join the ChessBase India team, they have to go to community, right?
Yeah.
Or the link which you have sent anything or...
No, I'm doing.
Okay, he's creating a link. Super chat. Travel with Nikhil Roshan. Arey. Hello chat वाले दोस्तों. Please hit that like button. More than 1100 people are watching. Hello Sagar bhai and Amruta ji. कैसे हो Nikhil Roshan ji? How's it going? Good to see you guys. Like करो थोड़ा सा. Because tomorrow you will get good rest. तो आज ही like करना. What is a comebacker? Comebacker बहुत बार जब सागर जाता है बाहर ऐसे निकल रहा रहता है मैं बोलते हैं अरे रुक तू ये भूल गया फिर वो वापस आता है तो वो बन गया comebacker.
Okay guys, I have Amruta's great descriptions. I have pinned the message. So please do join in. To everyone, let's have the tournament of this position. This is the Wesley versus Vincent Keymer. Wesley versus Alireza Firouzja position, where the king has voluntarily left the right to castle. No prize pool. It's just to play. It's just for fun. Sorry guys, if you want to have some fun. So yeah, we have right now already 10 people, 16 people have joined, and we are also accepting a few people so that they can join the team. and then you can play. Okay. Please keep the time control longer. Well, it's only 20 minutes. I think we shouldn't make it too long because the focus should be on the broadcast. Oh, and we have some moves here. ED5, Bishop G5, Bishop B4, Knight F3. And Magnus, after 13 minutes of thought, plays Queen D6. Wow. I believe this is a move that must have never been played before. This is my feeling. I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but let's just have a look at the reference to understand if this has been ever played before. This move, Queen D6. Oh, it has been played. So if we look here, this has been played more than 200 times. And Grishchuk, Nakamura, MVL, Wojtaszek have played. With black, we have Wang Hao, Fresine, Hari Krishna, Yu Yangi. So it has been played before. Okay. So I'm not now so surprised, but I thought it was like, whoa, what kind of opening is that? Okay. So I think we have close to 50 members already who have joined. I don't know if we will today have a very strong player playing. Yesterday we had a 2600 plus player. And guys, try not to use engines. Play on your own. Play with your mind. You will learn something new and it will help you to have fun. Yeah, we have 38 people who already joined the arena. If Guki beats Magnus, he'll be out of the tournament most probably if he loses today. Yeah, Magnus has had already 2 losses. If he loses once more, it will be the 3rd loss in this. And his chances to win will reduce because, I mean, Firouzja is just moving up the ladder. Okay, but Queen D6 is a very straightforward idea. Can you tell me why was Queen D6 played? Yes, Shrija, it is like an online tournament against each other. Correct. Time control is 2 minutes plus 0 seconds. Manan bhai, you will be playing the arena, Sagar bhai. I won't be playing the arena. I will be commentating. But maybe I can play one game. Maybe I can play one game today. And then... Oh, Gukesh goes knight d2. Interesting. Yeah, there's something happening in the background. There's a lot of funfair. You know, in our house, it's possible that something happens at any point downstairs. By the way, why is short castles maybe not the best? Okay, e3 for example, and rook e8, and here already you can take here queen takes f6 and maybe knight takes d5. But black to move, there is a very good move here that black has. Can you find it? Okay, we have many people. Today's arena is going to be much more vibrant than yesterday. Yesterday we had 50 people. Today we might have more than 100. Yes, queen takes d4. Very good job. Manisha Patil is so fast. Travel with Nikhil Roshan. Kya baat hai? Queen d4. And if you play knight takes c7, forking here, you have to see this very interesting and important move. Queen takes b2. And then if I win the rook, you can take here and here, which is very strong. But very interestingly, even knight c6 with the idea of bishop f5 and rook coming in could be fatal. So this is very dangerous. So right now, the game can sharpen up, but let's see. So tricky move played by Magnus, says Hetsha. Yeah, that's a tricky move for sure. We have 73 people in the arena. Wow, that's insane. Who is the highest rated player actually? We have a 2736 player chess work account. Wow. We have a WCM. My username is taken. I don't know who she is. Yesterday also she was there. We have a 2454 player. Wow. It's a tough, very tough arena we have. If people in the chat, anyone wants to join in the arena, please do click on the link in the pinned message. We are playing the position from the game of Wesley and Firouzja, where Wesley voluntarily gave up the right to castle with king f2, and this is the position that we are going to play here. So it's going to be a lot of fun. We choose the most interesting position and do an arena. That's how we do it. What are you expecting from Magnus today? Well, I expect today a fight from both these players because I think both of them are keen to win today. So I don't see it going to be a very safe draw. Like, sometimes you just take here, then you play calmly, take here, very simple position. That's not going to happen. That's my feeling. The arena is going to start off in 1 minute 30 seconds now. Okay. And we have 10 more people who have joined in. Kya baat hai? Crazy. So the arena has 80 people. Wow. Can we reach 100? I myself am the 23rd seed. Rated arena or not? Yes, it is rated. Can you tell me how to improve chess rating from 1400 to 2000? Any courses? So I'm going to make a lot of courses on Chess Ranga now. I'm working on them. So they will come out. Right now we have a Karokan course just to show you how the platform works and the Karokan if anyone wants to learn. But very soon I'm going to start uploading a lot of improvement related courses which is going to help you a lot. अरे ट्रैवल विथ निखिल रोशन, जिस तरह से आप आंसर दे रहे हो, इट्स कैजुअल. पीपल आर सेइंग इट्स नॉट रेटेड. Oh, it's not rated. It's a casual arena. Okay, okay. ठीक है, not rated. Next time से rating करेंगे. For now we have kept it casual. Maybe I'll try to broadcast one game on the live. Himang says there are huge number of decisive games in the line played between Gukesh and Magnus. Oh, that's good to know, Himang bhai. Oh, game has started. Okay, I'm going to broadcast my game live here on stream, but I should do it quickly, otherwise I'll lose on time. Jaldi. Okay, here it is. I'm white. Oh my god, ये position मुझे white क्यों मिला? I wanted to play with black. Okay, knight g3 खेलते हैं. I want to play bishop. हाँ, मार दिया. This is what Alireza wanted, I believe. Oh, rook e8. इधर ना आ जाए queen. Let me just adjust this. He played rook e8. अरे भाई, हराने वाले हो कि क्या? This is fine. Let me see if I can get the timer. Okay. Okay, let's play queen d2. So my hope is that I can play f5, cut out this bishop. Or should I play bishop d3 So that if takes, I'll get the f5 square. Queen d6 attacks here. Got it. Okay, let's play f5. Some tactics can happen on the e4 square. This is a weakness. Oh my god, he's gone h5. What about g5, my friend? Aren't you going to get crushed for space? Bishop d3. Controlling everything. This looks very pleasant. Wesley So makes a good opening choice. f6. Oh my god, this is terrible. Look at these pieces. This is too bad. Now just trade everything. सब कुछ exchange कर दो. मारो. Exchange. Because I'm 2 pieces up. Okay. Technically. Okay, he will sack here. वो sack कर देगा कभी तो. Oh, Amruta is here. Hello, Amruta.
Are we not going to stand?
Hello, yes.
Hello.
Oh, they made the move. मारो जल्दी खेलो यार, क्या कर रहे हो?
खेल रहे हैं?
एक गेम खेल रहा हूँ सिर्फ. Then I will commentate. Oh, FP. That seems like not the best, right? Queen e3. What about my f pawn moving ahead? आराम से करेंगे, जल्दी क्या है?
38 seconds agar you can't go
on
time.
I had a very good idea. अरे ये क्या e5?
You don't have much time. खेलो. वाह. Crazy.
a7 मार रहा है.
उसने d4 क्यों नहीं खेला वो?
क्यों?
4 नहीं था क्या?
हाँ.
इस मर रहा था तेरा.
Oh my god.
अच्छा चल रहा है.
अभी थोड़ा लेट हो गया. ब्लंडर करने वाला था. क्वीन f8. लेट्स गो.
अरे तेरी मुंह है.
ओ क्या खेला उसने?
b6.
b6 क्या मुंह है भाई, दिखा भी नहीं.
अच्छा
चेक
कुछ भी खेल रहा है.
चेक.
Capturing the pawn on h7 is not going to do good to you.
Take it.
Take. Oh my god. No check.
नहीं check है G1 पे.
Crazy.
Oh, I won.
Down.
Okay, guys. This game was like I can speak like Magnus. This was terrible embarrassment. Like terrible.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, it was too embarrassing. I just don't want to play anymore. I'm quitting the tournament.
No, you can't quit.
No, I'm not going to play anymore.
I know. You just
I'm just
planned it that way anyway. Like
Yeah.
yesterday, guys. The whole idea is all of you get to play, but remember, it's never withdraw. Here it is different. He was not going to play anyway, just for you guys. But
अच्छा, अमृता तो सोच रही है कि वो टूर्नामेंट में सब लोग विड्रॉ करने लगेंगे.
no, not tournament. नहीं तो main tournament में they will find it like a normal thing, no. But withdrawing just ऐसे is not normal ना इसके
Okay.
लिए. सब दे दो. Magnus confession video. पता नहीं Magnus did he go to confession room?
No, he had said this confession that it's so embarrassing the way I
Ah.
played. Just like how a cow is embarrassed of its body. I'm embarrassed of my play. ऐसे.
Why is a cow embarrassed?
I don't know. It's like a saying, it seems like.
अच्छा, proverb. No, I think whoever did the saying it was definitely wrong. अभी कितने लोग खेल रहे but आज? How many people?
I think today we have 100 people.
Wow.
Yeah. Today,
Too good.
just trying to check.
And in Gukesh versus Magnus, everything is moving
111.
very
And Amruta,
slowly.
we had one player who is 27-36.
Chess
who's playing.
workout.
Chess
Work account. And KK Sayam, Dweep Modi. Guys, are you enjoying this idea of playing on an opening position? Sagar bhai, whenever you visit Pune, please let me know. I want to meet you. When we go to Pune, it's generally 1 or 2 days many times to meet my parents. So there is no time.
Sorry, what?
So I won't tell you that we are in Pune.
What?
What?
What are you saying, Amruta?
Time नहीं रहता ना.
अच्छा.
हाँ, यही बता रही हूँ. Last few years, very less we are going to Pune actually. Apart from a tournament per se.
Okay, the
Well,
move
chat,
Magnus
enter
played
करेंगे
is c6 here.
Chat अटक रहा है. COB will stream. COB, yeah, it will be so cool.
COB will stream on most likely Samay's channel. But I will be there. Oh, let's try to see if
And
Samay is there. Amruta.
Okay. Prism said, hello Sagar, your recent video about books found it very insightful. I started solving puzzles on leeches.
Oh, that one with Jakob Agard, right? It was incredible, guys. All those who have not seen it, please see it. It's not only about books. Jakob gives lot of advice. He's really, really amazing as a trainer. He's impacted a lot of players. In fact, Amruta, he's the one who actually got Sam Shankland to the top of the world of chess, and he's also the one who got Nadirbek Abdusattorov to a very good level of chess. So Jakob's interview is always very interesting and exciting.
Lot of insights are there for sure, exactly.
And so I will also send a link of our Zoom call today to Samay, because maybe we can have him here. We can talk a bit about.
उसके पास time रहेगा? Crazy. That would be insane. Okay, nice photos there in general.
No, I'm going to show people the photos today. Abhyudaya has sent me from Oslo. He's there. Abhyudaya Ram, part of our team, who's there in Oslo, Norway, covering the event, has sent us some amazing pictures, which I'm setting up on the screen. And today is the big day. Today is Magnus versus Gukesh, and it already feels like the game is heating up, Amruta.
I know Gukesh was meditating before the game, guys. You're gonna get to see all some nice photos from Norway. मजा तो आएगा. Have you announced the chat code? क्या है chat code? Yes, guys, keep it positive. Tell us why 92. We will look at the games also. Love your commentary, Sagar bhai from Pakistan. Very sweet.
Let's go.
COB is coming back. Yes. Your name is Nakshatra. Yeah, I couldn't find your this thing. When have you एक बार forward वापस करोगे क्या नक्षत्र? He declared COB revival from 1st to 4th June. Yes, actually speaking. So tomorrow is a rest day, then 31st is Norway, then 1st se leke COB is also happening, guys. It's a lot of chess for all of you. Kimaya, except me, join in the team. Okay, a few people accepted. Venue tour video today, amazingly shot. The venue is stunning. Abhidaya OP, says Anu Dravid.
Thank you, Anu.
We'll let him know for sure. Are you doing the commentary in COB? Yes, Sagar will be doing it. Yay. Sagar, please accept me. Please, bhai, please. Says Arjun Kasam.
Bhai, I have accepted you the way you are. I really like you, Arjun bhai.
Is shifting done, Tayan sir? नहीं इतने जल्दी नहीं. Shifting will be next month to the new office, guys.
It started,
new Temple of Chess. But the Karthik bhai is already working on what all things are needed to do that. COB ka meaning? Cobweb. Obviously, how come you don't know that?
Comedians on board.
And they are going to really create a cobweb on the board.
Okay, so let's have a look.
Who's going to be the Spider-Man?
Amruta, let's have a look at some
COB.
pictures from Norway. And there we have Magnus Carlsen, fully focused.
Wow, it's such a different pose for Magnus. In fact, the first time I'm seeing such a pose.
Yeah, and then look at Gukesh. Focus. Full focus.
He's not looking at Magnus at all. Okay,
And
handshake over there.
Gukesh looking fresh.
Very intense. Fresh and very intense.
Handshake.
And he doesn't look like a 19-year-old at all.
He's coming in. And Magnus today came in with Ella.
Oh, he's signing the autograph.
Yes, today I think fans were there outside. Look at Divya today coming in. ऐसा नहीं लग रहा है वो तो थोड़ा बॉलीवुड सॉरी हॉलीवुड टाइप सीन ऐसे एकदम
Movie actors type.
Yeah, all Avengers coming to the game. Ju Wenjun, Sindarov. Guys,
Oh,
Sindarov.
you, Venjun, and I share one same thing, Sagar.
Yes.
We have the same earphones.
Oh, nice.
See?
Very good, Amrita.
Same.
And look at this. Javokir and
Oh.
Bibisara.
क्या बात है?
And Javokir is also like taking selfies and all. And Alireza coming relaxed, chilled with Cheparino, his girlfriend. And I mean, girlfriend.
No, yeah, Stephanie and Vincent is also there.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
he missed it. He didn't see it. Vincent. अपन भी ऐसे ही जाते थे सागर tournament, you and me. We used to go walk
हाँ,
and go to the
but कोई
tournament.
फोटो नहीं लेता था अपना.
हाँ,
हाँ,
क्योंकि अच्छे player इतने नहीं थे ना.
correct.
Yes.
Okay, guys, so those were all the pictures that we wanted to share with you. A big shout out to Abhyudaya, who not only took these pictures but also sent them across to us. So thank you, Abhyubai, for sending it us and giving us a feel of what is happening in Oslo, Norway. So Amruta, let's
What's the highest super chat you've received ever? Asks Akash.
isn't it $500 once that we got?
Ah,
Yeah, it was $500.
yes.
Okay, so one question that was asked was why knight d2? So one of the main counter plays that black has in this position, if you think about it, let's say for example I play e3, is bolo black to play. Why would a cow be embarrassed of its body? Shanu Gaur says because it's huge and you know like I say
No, the guy who made the proverb, he was wrong. He was judging the guy. I mean, he was judging the cow. Guy Marathi.
Oh, by the way, Amruta, in the arena now, last 6 minutes left, and the winner of this is 2-7-3-6 player is just crushing the field. But
No, not crushing.
crushing.
Chess
Chess
trading.
trading कौन है? 1500 rating लेके सबको हरा रहे हैं. Who is chess trading?
New account. मतलब, his original rating is not 1500.
बाप रे, कोई GM ही रहेगा. So, did anyone answer? What's the move? Yes, Samuel Marandi. Well done. Shruti, Sendil Nathan. Very good. You guys are right. Knight e4 is the move. So, if you now understand that this is the move that they wanted to play, then you will realize that,
How to stop your opponent's threat.
yeah, that knight d2 makes sense. Because now knight e4, you can simply take it. And this is now a better position for white. So that's why Magnus goes c6. And I'm surprised that Gukesh is thinking for so long because his move is pretty obvious, right, Amruta? e3.
Yeah, and I'm also surprised how long Magnus took for his last move.
Yeah.
Like for c6, how long did he think? Because he's down to 1 hour 35 minutes.
c6 he took 10 minutes and queen d6 he took 13 minutes. So last two moves he's thinking a lot.
Are there
Also-
games here?
Yeah, there were some games. Himank had said it's a very fighting line, lot of decisive games.
Oh.
And we have a super chat by Ash Andy Lin, who says, Sagar bhai, can you tell how to start teaching chess to toddlers? Like what steps to take first? Please tell me in detail that how can we make them excited? So this is a question which is very good. And this was the same question that was coming to us a lot of times by different people, which is why at some point we decided to take things in our hands. Generally, we don't take too many things in our hands because our hands are always full. But this time we did take it and we created the character called ChessPa, and then we made the books of ChessPa series. So we highly recommend that for kids because what we realized one thing is that kids don't look at chess in the same way like we do. if you teach them like a rook moves straight or a bishop moves cross, they'll be like, why should I learn it? I would rather go and run around than actually learn these things. So what we thought is a storytelling, a character would be very interesting. So that's how the Chesspa character came about. Then the Chesspa in Chess Adventure Park, the first book came about. Then everyone said the book was really nice. We read it to our kids, but we want them to also do things. So we thought,
Solve something, yeah.
what can a 3-year-old do? So then we did coloring inside, activities, very well thought out, 3 books, 3 workbook, 1, 2, 3. And then finally,
good for all day, like on a perspective, daycares will be benefited. Young kids, parents also learn through the, we had Chesspa workshops in the last 6-7 months, and so many kids, 3 years, 4 years old, came. And yeah, the mothers also who didn't know anything, they learned. It was quite a nice testing over there.
yes. And so lastly, we did these 4 books, and then we thought that it's not always about just teaching. We have to teach, but there should also be storytelling, which is what we started the inspiration series. So that book, which you can see below, Chesspa meets Guki, that is the 5th book that we created. So there are 5 books right now. We hope to create more. That is the learning part, and also the inspiration part, where we do books on, let's say, Pragg, Arjun, Nihal, Vaishali, Divya, Hampi, Anand, Vidit, and hopefully that would become a very, very nice series. So my suggestion is, firstly, these books, you can narrate these stories to your kids. Secondly, one of the things that I would highly recommend, which I am inspired by Niklesh, who is part of our team and has done a brilliant job, he and his wife Angela, to teach chess to their son Shresht, is they made chess pieces in as a part of the toys for the kids. So they put the pieces inside his toys, like they were there. So he would often take the chess set and put it on the truck and play with it, and so on.
But a little older than, like, if you're too young, then chess pieces could be dangerous. So that is another thing which we are really trying to make some soft toys and so on. But it would be nice, easier for the chess fans.
Yeah, so these are few things which you can do, and then slowly when they get used to the pieces, then teach them that, okay, this is how they move. Like maybe in the house, create a kind of a customized board where you
we have in Temple of Chess.
Yeah, where you are jumping around.
Actually, on Temple of Chess, the Chesspa sessions, that's how their kids learned, like a bishop and all.
Yeah.
It's fun for them. They don't want to just sit down, yeah. So it's important. Yeah. Also, guys, Chesspa book is we have an offer on Amazon. Like on Amazon, it used to be priced at $5.99, and now it is $4.49. So you can check it out for 2 days. It will be there. And
okay, and Amruta, we are I hope that was a good answer to your question. And the arena is about to end. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. It seems like there is a tie at the top.
Somebody has joined on number 2,
and
2200.
The arena has just come to an end.
We have the champion chess workout with a performance of 2451. 100% score. 8 games played.
Yeah, let me just show it to our viewers. Thank you all for taking part in today's arena. It was more than 100 players who played.
Imagine by the end of the tournament if we reach 1,000 people playing the arena.
Yeah, someday we will. And this is how it is, Amruta. The winner was Chess Work Account. Very strong player, rated 2700. Then Chess Neve finished second, Neve 123. And third was Chess Trading 29. So thank you and congratulations for your victory.
Nice.
Okay, everyone's like, show Divya game. So let's go to Divya Deshmukh's game against Anna Muzichuk. Oh, Anna has made a mistake, Amruta. Divya is better already. Look at this. Castles, bishop c3, bc3, h6, bishop b3, knight d2. We left it here. Bishop e6, and Divya played f4. Divya is like, no bars held. Takes, rook f4, bishop b3, a very, very dubious decision. because helping to improve white structure. Now all the pawns are together. But Anna was like, I'm going d5. This was my idea. And now Divya to play and get an advantage, Amruta. Can you train me, Amruta, like every day?
Okay. Wait. Divya to play and get the advantage. What? I would have never guessed.
Go to Pragg game. We'll go to Pragg game after
क्या
this.
खेलोगे फटाफट बोलो.
So I
Sagar
saw...
said 1-2 games by checkmate. क्या बात है? Guys, all those who played, let us know over here. If
Travel
you
with
are here.
Nikhil Roshan finished 60th. क्या बात है?
Not bad. I'm learning. Oh, nice. Okay, Boggy, I will check that. Oh. I was 18, says Raghav Chaudhary.
Oh, nice.
I got 8th, says Ojas. Finished 70th, says Chak Dhum Dhum. नाम बहुत Chak Dhum Dhum है. But it's okay. I'm first, says Shahi class. Are you...
अरे अमृता नहीं है वो first.
I got 15. Manisha Patil. Arey, Manisha Patil always gets many right answers.
Talented.
57th, all in one. Travel with me is second.
Neve was second. So by the way, Jairat says, why are the prices of chess sets being shown higher on Amazon? Why are the prices? The thing is, on our website, most of the products are slightly lower price than on Amazon because Amazon has its own fees that they charge.
Yeah.
So that's why, let's say on our website, you will find a chess set that is our premium chess set for 1300 something, 1299, while on Amazon it could be 1500 or something like that.
And that's why you should buy Gookie book on Amazon today because it is at 449, but on website it is 499. So yeah, first time.
So the
Bishop
move here is Bishop
B2.
B2, and the main point is D takes E4. C4, I think. Is that correct?
Wow.
Because I open up the bishop, and this.
And if takes, then you have.
I mean, bishop f6
this.
is just mate, right? After
Crazy.
this, like knight e4, queen g4.
That's why bishop b2, a simple move, is giving you so much advantage
because you know you are thinking to play in the center. D, by the way, D c4. There's knight d4, which you have to calculate. Because
what did you think
put
here?
the knight here in the center.
क्या सोचा तुमने?
Thought of knight e4.
Well done. Knight takes c4.
Rook e4.
And if
c5.
I go back, knight e6.
I think c5 makes more sense to me.
Got it. c5.
Oh, although I can win a pawn now. Bishop d4. Oh, no.
No, it's right. It's the best move. But how are you winning the pawn?
I was going to go queen g4, but then f5. I can start with queen e2 or queen. Yeah, queen.
Yeah, queen h5 you can start with also. And even queen d5 you can threaten winning.
So the thing is now, Amruta, just if we keep this one second.
Sorry.
So if we keep this position c5, bishop d4, cd4, queen h5. Each of white's pieces, the queen, the rook, and the rook, are more active than their counterpart. That gives white the advantage. But Divya could very well miss this bishop b2 c4 idea.
I think she won't because she's always looking at the king. So she won't miss this.
Because, one second, can we do bishop b2, d, and now instead of c4, if knight e4, then black is okay. Takes. Rook e4.
Even if it is okay, it is a bit difficult, Sagar, because you have a bishop which is anyway going to open up.
Yeah.
Okay, but good analysis over here. Let's go to Praggnanandhaa's game and with Vincent Keymer. Last few moves, where did you leave, Sagar? C4?
Yeah, a6. d5. So if I take cb, AB.
Oh, white is
b5.
so happy.
Now bishop a6.
Black is so happy. This is a typical from white also a3 before जब वो आता है तब उल्टा कर दिया इसने. So b3, rook b8.
By the way, Pragg is in joint second position. Actually, sole second position. So knight d5, castles. Oh, he took a lot of effort to get rid of Pragg's bad bishop.
Yeah, future mein it was going to be good, so he took it. Knight went back to e1. क्या खेलोगे? Oh, Pragg is not played. Guys, what is Pragg's move here? Let's think.
Pragg's position already.
Normally, it's too early, no, to take this. I mean, it's just generally a positionally bad move.
Yeah.
But Vincent is breaking the rule. He's like, as a top player, I should know how to break the rule.
Shanu Gaur says, Sagar and Amruta ji, please tell us about the reason for your good relationship and your marriage. Never seen you fighting. What's the secret?
Marriage is good, but of course we fight. Because we fight, marriage is good.
Not necessary.
Not necessary, yeah.
But we fight a lot.
But I like to fight sometimes. It's always nice to. But marriage is good. The secret क्या रहता है? You just have cliche pure love in your heart for the other person. There's no secret, yeah. So 91.
So no, I think the secret is that you can keep fighting, but you don't kind of give up. Like you don't say that I want to end everything. Although we wanted to end many times, but
no, not many times. That's not
okay. But anyway, everyone finds their own way. Don't worry.
Yeah. So as they say, one person has to be confident at a given time.
No, actually, it's like everyone finds their own way, and if they don't find their own way, then it's fine. They will find some other way.
That's also a way only, no?
Yeah.
Not finding.
I would play here knight d4. Put my knight into. Oh no! Wait! I want to play b4.
You want to because the bishop is gone. But actually
f4. Oh my god.
Yes, because you have closed your queen side and white is like I'm happy now. Oh, Japan has super chatted Japanese
Indian in Japan
currency.
After Vishy sir, Sagar and Amruta are the real pioneers of chess for me. Thank you for making chess so fun and interesting. Can't wait to have you here. Actually, to tell you the truth, we wanted to come to Japan for the WR chess event, their women's Grand Prix that they have. But now I just checked, it's impossible to get the visa before 6th and 7th of June. So we have to skip it. But our friends who have gone to Japan have loved the place so much that we are very, very keen to go there someday. Yeah.
In fact, recently, Ashwin Subramaniam, he had visited Japan. So there's Mayur also in Japan. Generally, sometimes he's in the chat.
Amruta, Divya found the move. Can we go to Divya quickly?
Bishop b2, no? But we'll go when
can we check? C4. Can we check once? Did she play it? Niche last.
C4 khela to.
Let's go, Divya!
Oh, but even for white, she will not take here.
Wait.
Black will not play here. कहाँ गए? अच्छा, good move. Nice.
Guys, whenever there's a good move, work it out. Because fitness is very important. So when people say, oh, I'm very busy, I don't have time to do fitness, then maybe a good idea is to integrate into your life. Like when you are commentating, you can do fitness.
Or when you are fighting with your spouse, that time also.
Yeah, you can just do exercise and that can be a bit intimidating for your spouse because they're like, oh my god, ये तो muscle बढ़ाते जा रहा है.
No, that will not be that. In fact, you will not get so stressed out because you are working on your fitness. सागर भाई COB में commentary करोगे ना?
100% भाई, 100%.
ये भी क्या सवाल पूछ रहे हो नेड जी? सुपर चैट भी देखे.
100% because the thing is there will be like 4 to 8 will be COB and then from 8:30 onwards will be Norway Chess. So we'll try to cover both.
So guys, all those who have not worked on your fitness today, right now is the time. Stand up like we are standing and start doing some exercise on the side while you're watching the stream because you've not done fitness today. Okay? 10 push-ups, 10 crunches, 10 jumps. अभी C4 खेलना है.
Yeah, let's go.
No, but
Dev,
she will take time. 1 hour 38
Dev,
minutes.
Dev, yeah.
ChessBase India just feels like home, says Shrija. But I
Thank you,
think Sagar ने तो home गवा दिया है पूरा का पूरा.
Audio is really bad. नहीं भाई, audio अच्छा रहेगा, एकदम मस्त mic है.
Chakdumdum says, are ChessBase India products shipped abroad? Is this possible? I live in Germany. I want to buy a chess set. Yes, some only ChessBase India products, which are
Chess set will
merchandise,
come.
chess sets,
Chesspa will
chess
come.
pa books will come.
Chess Ranga will come.
But you will not get the books, quality chess, and new in chess everyone, because they are already there in Europe, which you can find out. And chess-based softwares are already also in Germany, in fact. So that you can find it out.
Oh, and Amruta, we have some good news because Abhyudaya has just sent us the video from Norway. So we can have a look at the initial moment, so we can get a real feel of what it is like to be in Norway.
क्या बात है?
हाँ.
20 push-ups done, says Ryan.
Oh, Ryan, let's go.
फिर अभी 20 crunches. But did you do warm up? तो sprain वेन ना हो जाए. How can I join COB? You will have to be very, very funny. You will have to be making a lot of people laugh first of all. Then they need to know you. Then you can join COB.
ऐसा कुछ भी मत बोलो.
तो COB में everybody is already a comedian or something, no?
नहीं, for example, Prakhar is not a comedian. So he is
Podcast. So you can also be a podcaster, huh?
Yeah.
Let me start some podcasts then. और क्या है? Tell me. Oh, you can also.
Actually,
अच्छा,
Amrita,
wait.
imagine
You can't tell me.
your jokes and all are pretty decent. If you get entry in COB, the prize money is really good. The first prize is 6 lakh rupees, which
What?
means that you can actually, it's a worth.
Crazy. Man. But I think, are you allowed to say anything about it?
What?
You don't have a NDA?
What idea?
Non-disclosed agreement.
अरे इतना नहीं सब सोचने का अमृता. इतना सोचने का नहीं. Okay,
देख,
guys.
आगे जाके COB के वक्त पता चलेगा कि फर्स्ट प्राइज सिर्फ 60 लाख है.
Let's go, Amrita. Let's take the earphones.
स्टार्ट किया?
हाँ, ये रहा.
एक मिनट स्टार्ट कर.
हाँ?
स्टार्ट करके
तुझे माउस देना. रुक अमृता, ये देखना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो मैं देखूं क्या? पर मुझे रखना पड़ेगा. अच्छा रुक, एक सेकंड. And guys, we have Humpy coming in first. She's entering in. This is the venue.
All the best, Humpy.
Oh, there are Indian fans. Is it weekend already or what? What is it? Thursday आज. काफी लोग आ गए. Humpy has had a tough start to the tournament, but she is looking in good spirits here. She's coming in with banana.
Can I do it?
Lot of Indian fans. Player Chess 64. Any update on Ranjavo? Yes, we'll try to get him on stream someday. And there we see Alireza Firouzja team and Vincent Keymer with his girlfriend all coming in. Alireza's girlfriend is actually a basketball player, right? Or
Yeah.
volleyball?
बास्केटबॉल. If Alireza doesn't want to sign autographs, he can't even run.
Look at Alireza, yeah? He's so calm, yeah? एकदम डॉन जैसे दिख रहा है वो. I think that quote has become very famous. घायल हूँ इसलिए घातक. Look at Lokesh, he's right in the middle of the street taking pictures. क्या बात है लोकेश भाई? And Anna Musichuk coming in. And we have the lovebirds, Sindaro and Bimisara. इसका किसका ही मोबाइल है भाई?
इसके पास था ना.
And Sindaro comes out and then he obliges everyone. When will they marry?
तुझे नहीं बुलाएंगे वैसे भी. फर्क पड़ेगा कि नहीं पता.
Juve and June, the world champion is here.
So much, all the best, Juve. I want to change positions.
And Magnus and Divya. ये बढ़िया शॉट्स मिल रहे सब लोगों को. So Divya and her mother, and we have Magnus and Ella coming in.
No, he thinks there are 2, 3 and 9.
And Gukesh is already late to the game, so he's running.
Magnus went before.
It is like red light था फिर भी cross कर लिया. Gayu is so chill, right? Gukesh is like, let's do it later after the game. I'm just completely in the zone right now.
He's late.
He's late and
Oh, he's climbing the stairs.
he's on the escalator to speed up.
Wow. When I'm on the escalator, I just don't want to move at all.
अरे Amrita, you're lazy. Oh, there's one more. भाई कितना ऊपर जाना है? Everyone wants a picture with him, but Gukesh fully focused before the game. And he also does not answer the interviewers. There's this new trend happening that
No, it's not.
she's like, and then I was like, are you excited? And Gukesh was like, yeah, sure, and he left.
Hvor god sjakk kan man spille med følelsen av tid?
While Magnus is giving his interview, because I think he
Norway, yeah.
has this sort of agreement with TV2.
Correct.
And Gukesh is putting all the bottles on the side.
Just the collar.
Crazy, na? ये सब scenes,
These are nice.
historic scenes.
Very cool.
And Magnus enters in. Let's go!
Oh. And oops.
अरे
Why we
last
cut the
classical
handshake?
game. अच्छा, last classical game भी दिखा दिया.
Oh
my God.
अरे यार, ये तो मैंने बहुत दिनों से नहीं देखा था.
Crazy, crazy.
Are they playing in the center today also? Look at Gukesh. like 100 बढ़िया भाई.
This time, like generally in second. Oh, that was a good fight.
कितने दिन बाद देखा ना? And now a handshake again.
You know, in 2023 when 24 was the first one, no, for Gukesh, or 23 was the first one for Gukesh, and he was
23,
there,
I think.
and then the first classical game ended in a draw, and it was a second one, and it was a queen end game, I think. The second one, Magnus beat him, but it was such a good game, and Gukesh came third in that Norway. It was his first Norway,
Correct.
and he was so good at Armageddon in his first tournament. But you know, Magnus, because of the table bank, this game he will be very focused. He will not
told
want
me that at 407. Oh, we missed this. Did you see this?
Is that the actor?
No, Magnus and Sindaro met. Did anyone see it actually? Look at this. Magnus, Sindaro is here on the right. Congrats. होटल में वापस.
क्यों?
क्यों क्या आराम करने को, मतलब प्रिपेयर करने को, जो भी करना है.
Oh, nice.
Oh yes, I saw. Yes, showing the games, guys. Going to the games now. Oh, people saw it. अच्छा, लोगों ने देख लिया. And so this is the kind of mood in the venue right now.
Prajwal says I got peace after seeing. अच्छा, मुझे लगा seeing this, but after seeing you, I got
Seeing what?
seeing you,
Me what? What did he get?
peace.
Oh, Pragg today. Pragg with Vincent. मजेदार game. And look at the number of people.
Oh!
Let's go,
बढ़िया ही लग
guys.
रहा है.
Abhyudaya, thank you so much for sending us this amazing.
We can send the link once to him, so whenever he gets some time.
Oh yeah, he can show us stuff. And C4 on the board, Divya.
Let's
the
go! और एक हो जाए साइड डंबल. Let's go. क्या बात है?
Let's.
थी. डबल क्लिक भी नहीं किया. हाँ. अच्छा, वापस सब कुछ आ गया.
Yeah, we are back. We are back.
Nice.
Sorry, guys,
Fine,
there
fine,
was a
fine.
small glitch. And Divya has found Bishop B2 and C4, Amruta. Let's
Nice.
go.
This is cool. That means she is on a very good streak over here. Let's move to. Did you see once Humpy's
Yeah.
game, by the way?
Let's go to Humpy.
Yeah, Humpy is also doing quite fine with a bishop here, with a bishop there, with the semi-open file, c5 square in hand, rooks on e1 and your knight. I don't know if she went to e2 at some point or was it developed on e2. It was. So maybe it will come to c3. Possible. So Humpy is also doing fine. Wesley versus Firouzja, which was going interesting. Slight edge for Wesley here. And Pragg versus Vincent. We have reached this stage, Sagar. Knight d5, ye mara, ye dekha. And now he takes on c4, b takes c4, knight e8, knight c2. And once again, Pragg is thinking, what will you play?
Knight C7, Knight E6.
So everybody looking at the d4 square, कोई doubt मत रखना. Knight c7, इतना तो सोचना नहीं है. Pragg has thought for only 2 minutes. Going to Gukesh's game here. What is this move? Wow, look at it.
Bye.
c6, queen c2 he played.
Queen C2, maybe not the most, like, because you can see, Amruta, Gukesh had 1 hour 45 minutes here.
Yeah.
And when he played Queen C2, if we look here.
Yes. एक second. Yeah. Queen c2.
उधर click कर. He took 16 minutes and h6, and this was his idea now. No, because if he played Bishop h4, which is the most natural move, then Queen f4 was the plan of
You
Magnus.
are able to calculate, eh?
Yeah, to attack the bishop and the pawn. So instead of this, Gukesh had something else prepared already, and he plays knight to b5.
So guys, first question for you. What happens for c takes b5?
Yes, what happens
A
here?
very simple question. फटाफट बोल दो. Krish, Siva, Hema, Rock Singh, Wanti, Ryan, Raghav, Aparna, Manisha. Yes, queen c8 is the move. So there is a pin here. So the queen is attacked and it also needs to defend the c7 square, Sagar. So kahan jaoge abhi? Guess where are you going to
Two
take the queen?
options. Firstly, bishop takes d2 will be met with bishop takes d2 coming back. So that way the bishop is saved. The other option is, of course, to move the queen now.
Yes, queen takes bishop. All of you are right. So other option is to move the queen. So guys,
Queen
you have one
e7.
bishop d2 and one moving the queen.
I think bishop d2 is the safe choice because if you play queen e7 here, then I go bishop takes knight. And you can't take with the queen because of nc7 check.
Fork. So deflection is the theme here.
So you take with the pawn.
But then,
And now I have improved my structure and I'm better with maybe knight c3 back. White is better.
Lovely calculation there, Sagar. So you cannot do this. Bishop d2 if he plays. And bishop takes d2.
Yeah, now
Let's
queen
assume...
e7.
No, can I not just...
Queen
sorry. Oops, sorry. Queen e7. Abhi kya kheloge?
Yeah, now the fact that the knight is not hanging, but if I play bishop f4, which I want to play to get knight d6 or knight c7, you have queen b4 check.
Oh, they can actually draw, no, like this?
No, queen knight is hanging.
There is... Arey yaar.
So, queen b4 check is coming, so you can't play bishop f4. And this looks closer to equality. Although I'm thinking, Amruta, can we have some tricky move like a3 here? Because my plan is, if you do castle, king f8 was terrible. Bishop b4.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
it's very tricky here. So
Good.
a3 instead of
Tactical
castles,
ideas.
black would go either a5 or knight a6. I think these are the two moves which look logical.
A5 looks quite
If I mistake.
bad.
Oh, I understand. Now bishop f4, right?
What is the difference, Agar?
Because now no queen b4 check.
Ooh.
A3 stops that as well.
Okay.
So A3.
So not A5, maybe knight
A6.
A6.
But then again I go bishop f4. But
No,
this
but
time
this-
CB5 is hanging because the bishop is defended.
And then you have to come back
But
and
this is
castle
already
in.
bishop pair for Gukesh. No, why E3? Play bishop F4. No, get the bishop out. But maybe he has knight H5 and...
C5.
Yeah.
Challenging.
Okay, E3 खेल लेते हैं. But... Oh, Magnus goes queen E7! What?
Why are you so shocked? Tell me.
अरे bishop F6 आ रहा है ना. Bishop takes F6.
But wait. He has allowed it. It's a conscious
I can't
decision.
believe it.
He wants an imbalance, Sagar. But this is the great news for Guki. But why has he allowed bishop f6? Jitna good moves. I mean, you're happy for Guki.
No, I'm just happy because the game is going to be super exciting.
So muscles are getting stronger. Now we just take the knight on f6, asks anytime. Yes, but it is very important. You know, if you don't take the knight on f6, and if you, let's say, go bishop f4 back, then you are going to be in big trouble. The reason is now after takes, another move gone. So it's like black gets one extra move, which is important. Marna hai, forced hai. Gukesh should not think a lot over here.
Game is definitely
Little inaccuracy. Sagar Shah. Can we have a repeat
No,
telecast?
if Gukesh wins, I'll do 20 push-ups, guys. Because I can do 10 these days. But 20 is like twice my thing. And if he wins, it will be like at late in the night. So still, I will do it, guys.
Good question is Krish asks, what if bishop takes f6, bishop takes d2 now? Oh, that's such a good question. Actual thing, Sagar.
But he already took back on f6 with the pawn. But okay, let's think.
But Gukesh played very quickly. Nice.
Why can't we take with the queen now? What's the problem? Because, yeah, you have
If
to take
gf6,
the
then you
same.
anyway move the knight. And if cb5, there is a queen hanging. So very quickly, Gukesh understands and he takes here. And g takes f6 by Magnus, which says that Magnus is telling Gukesh, look, I understand this is slight inferior to me. But I'm very confident that I am the one who is going to create play over here with h5, with rook g8, and moving the bishop. Maybe long castle in the future.
But you know
h4.
Knight c3, good move. And now Gukesh can play e3, bishop d3. That is one way. But he can also be super solid here and play g3. So look at this setup. g3. Wait.
एक सेकंड, नाइट c3 को ब्लैक क्या खेलेगा?
Say knight d7.
Bishop e6 I feel. No. And then knight
Bishop e6. g3.
h5.
You play h5, I play h4.
Okay, I go knight d7.
Bishop g2. And I will play e3.
Okay.
And I
No,
will
but wait. If long castle
e3.
and if rook g8.
I can long castle or short castle. Both are possible.
But why shall you guys tactical shot white to play? भूल न जाना. भूल से कौन से गाना है सागर, तुम्हें पता है?
भूला के भी नहीं, भूल जा जो हुआ उसे, मुस्कुरा. अरे क्या गा रहा हूं? मुस्कुरा है कसम तुझे तेरी यादों में.
So ये भूल गए guys, सब लोग भूल गए, but so many people have found the answer. It's just visually sometimes difficult that there is a pin.
By the way, Magnus went knight d7.
I'm telling you, he's gone into it very consciously.
I know.
His assessment is different than Engine's assessment. So Magnus Carlsen's bar, guys, is very different from Engine. And that bar is assessing that this is a position I'm liking to play. You get it?
No, I personally think that Magnus has taken a decision to imbalance and everything, but that means that both sides are going to have chances, right? So that is what we love. Like the game gets exciting. Like yesterday, Pragg versus Magnus. That game was similar, where both had chances to win, and in the end, Pragg won. And the thing about Magnus is that he's not in best shape. So while he takes risk, he also risks losing.
Yeah.
Because if he was in good shape, he would have,
Yeah, he takes risk and it still ends in a draw usually.
it backfires
Now
here.
here it could backfire. Wait, and there is one more thing. Bhai, mummy is saying, which singer is this? Change the song. Prince. Oh, this is so funny.
Guys, can you hear the music downstairs that is played? Can they hear?
We've asked, they'll say, Sakura Naruto says, I had fainted after 20 crunches, now woke back up. No. Because in between...
People are saying, go to Divya game.
Oh, everything has happened?
वही हुआ जो हम जिस चीज का हमें इंतजार था वही हुआ है.
Oh, and then C5. What you mentioned.
Yeah. Or maybe 96, what you mentioned.
That means that, guys, a good news, classical chess, Divya has got +1 position. If she wins in this game, 3 points milenge, which will take her really up there.
Because she's already 1 point behind Bibisara only, 1 point.
She might even become a sole leader.
Yeah.
You never know. So, very important game for Divya here.
अक्षय नातू जी इन द चैट, लेट्स गो. एक और बढ़िया सा मैग्नस टेबल स्मैश दिख जाए आज.
I think IKEA will sponsor Magnus then.
मैग्नस आज सोच के आया रहेगा ना कि अगर मैं जीतूंगा तो कुछ करूंगा, हारूंगा तो कुछ करूंगा, ऐसे कुछ सोचा रहेगा.
हारूंगा तो नहीं, पर जीतूंगा तो कुछ करूंगा सोच सकता है.
Raz edit says Sagar jealous of Amruta hair. True guys, I feel so jealous of it. I'm always hoping कि भाई मेरे को भी ऐसे बाल मिल जाए.
अरे वो सच में ले लेगा, तू जो बोलेगा उसको बोल.
Imam Ghosh, it's quite impressive that Gukesh found NB5 over the board. Doesn't seem like prep unless it's Grishchuk like. But Imam bhai, I think NB5 was not like a great move, because if you just make that move, Amruta, bishop d2 was coming, and here you can't take with the queen because cb5 is hanging, so you take back with the bishop, and now queen e7, and this position was equal.
But does it feel like it's better for white? Like,
Yeah,
let's say you go
because
back,
castles,
short castle, you go e3,
and yeah, it might feel
and I
like you
go-
have given up the bishop pair. Correct.
bishop e6, and bishop d3. At least through the natural, maybe knight a6, yeah, because you want to go b4. And here I think we remember in one of the game, Pragg had developed the bishop, and then after knight.
Amruta, ये ऐसे क्यों आ रहा है? So
And
can we put the bars?
Oh yes. तो OBS में adjust करती हूँ, रुक. पहले.
Okay, all good.
Okay. So then knight a6, and guys, what is the move here? White to play?
Why?
A good move. What, why?
Bishop a6.
Yes, bishop a6 is actually a good move. Sagar.
अर्नव चावला says, और चेस रंगा कोर्सेज कब आएंगे? लाइक कारोकान, अभी कल से मैं काम शुरू कर रहा हूँ, कल के रेस्ट डे पे न्यू कोर्स इनकमिंग, 2
तू
कोर्स.
मेरे को मारेगा वो डंबल से बाय
ओपनिंग
चांस.
ट्रैप पे कोर्स और दूसरा ऑन चेस क्लासिक्स, ऐसा पूरा कोर्स बना के यू गाइस विल एंजॉय इट.
अच्छा, थोड़ा सा वो लग जाएगा मेरे को. सागर, दूर हो जा मेरी नजरों से.
Knight d3, knight d7, and now Amruta, a question to Gukesh is, will he
A3
play
played बोल रहे हैं
e3?
कहाँ है A3 played?
No, will he play e3? Will he play a3? Will he play g3? And all 3 moves really fine.
G3, E3, E3, A3 I don't really like much, though the computer is fine, because I thought that like let him be, you know, इसको क्या को disturb करे.
Amruta, will you make a course on Sicilian Khan?
अमृता सिसिलियन, वाव वाव वाव. अरे want to, सिसिलियन कान पे अभी बहुत सारे कोर्स बनाने वाले हैं बाकी लोग भी, तो is it needed? Generally you have to fill in the gap, no?
Generally you have to do what you like. If you keep filling in the gaps, then you will not be able to do what you enjoy.
But what do you do when you like so many things?
So Shrija has asked, what is the best move according to the engine? A3, E3, G3, all are equally good. That's why it's a pure movement of choice for Gukesh. A3 is an ambitious move saying that I want the bishop. E3 is a standard move saying I want to get the bishop to D3 on F1. And G3 is a very interesting move because you are not just developing your bishop, but you are also taking care of the kingside structure. So a structure that I want to create with white is G3, E3, G3, E3, H4.
Both you want to play?
H4. And I want to kind of, if you can
I'll put the arrows.
If you can make the moves also, so that we can just explain this part. Yeah, H5, H4, F5. And let's say, for example,
I'm not gonna give up a pawn with F5.
Okay, just play something. Knight B6, Bishop G2, Bishop E6.
No, Bishop G4.
Bishop G4, E3. And the point here is now you can never get F5, F4 break, nor your H pawn can move forward. So you have effectively locked the kingside pawn structure.
Okay, wait a second. Long castle.
No, I mean, the game will continue.
Okay.
But I'm just trying to explain that this structure now is very good.
Agar suppose you short castle, you don't really have to worry about any kind of attack because there is no F4. The E3 pawn does the job.
Yeah.
Whereas over here, you have a hook here. So you can open up.
By
Makes
the way,
sense.
E3 played by Gukesh, and Magnus is starting to play rapidly. He goes Knight B6 because Magnus has seen that he's coming under time pressure here and making mistakes. So he's trying to move faster. And now Gukesh should go Bishop D3, I feel. It's a simple move, but I think there are some problems with C3. Can we see Bishop D3? Because with the queen on E7, my eyes are going towards the move C5.
How did your eyes go there?
Because DC, yeah, somehow the knight is attacked. Otherwise, I wanted to go d4
Oof.
and like open up the position. But yeah,
God,
this is not.
takes. Check. Bishop e2.
Yeah. Oh, we have 29,51,000 subscribers.
शगुन का
Guys,
₹1 भी आ गया ऊपर.
You know, this Norway Chess, you started to gain subscribers quite rapidly. Early before Norway Chess, we were like not gaining like really more than few hundred subscribers. But now during Norway Chess, we've hit like more than 1,000 subscribers a day. And if we continue like this over the next few days, we can close in on the 3 million mark, which is okay.
49,000
it's
चाहिए
quite
कुछ
far,
भी.
but still, I mean, it's a possibility.
Doesn't we progress, guys.
Sagar bhai, what is the cat picture behind you? So this is actually not a cat; it's a lion. It is made by Akhil, who is a very talented painter. He's also son of Vishy and Aruna, and we have this in our home. Please, both of you sit down and do live commentary by sitting, because this round will be intense. Guys, we have a standing table for that reason, to keep the energy going. And every time a good move is played, I'm trying to do some strength training.
And if we lower our if we sit down, then we will also have mangoes बाद में अगर energy गया तो, because it's mango season, guys. How many of you love mangoes?
सागर, will you eat भेलपुरी? If Gukesh wins, तो भेल तो आज रात
नहीं,
को
तुम
मंगा
हार
लें।
गए हो वो वहां पे we'll not
Amrita,
going back.
If Gukesh wins today, can we make Maggie? At Maggie? No?
नहीं, self restraint सागर.
Oh, Bishop D3 played. Let's go.
Just आज ही मुझे बताया तुमने कि you know how like who told you, Rishabh, yeah, that how the industrialism brought in the meals like breakfast and lunch and dinner, because you have to eat and then go for work, then you have to work.
Industrial Revolution.
Yeah.
That's what he said, but I have not verified it.
So then अभी तुम बीच में भी खाना है तुम्हें. क्यों?
Oh, that's a nice comment by Mrityunjay. He says, why would I care if a man comes or man goes? We have Ashwin. Oh, Ashwin.
Yes, we were talking about him, that he went to Japan.
I am missing Alfonso mangoes, Amrita Sagar. Whenever he visited.
Today only I got from Alibag. मेरे गांव से आए हैं. Amazing
Ashwin.
mangoes.
Guys, check out Ashwin's Instagram page. It's called AK Subram. He puts great pictures. In fact, he has a series of Gukesh going on, which are a series of pictures, some amazing ones. And tonight is Gukesh's birthday, so I think that would be his final day of the series.
Yes, you should follow him on Insta. Some amazing stuff he puts there. A great photography.
Himang says Ashwin by legend.
Abhishek Thakkar says, Sagar, we have 840 kgs mango in just few weeks. And will you believe that we are only 3 people in our family?
I can imagine.
Yes, because my family also.
Oh,
There's only one rule.
G8.
कुछ भी चलेगा, सोना गया, चांदी गया, सब चलेगा, लेकिन मैंगोज खाने हैं. Guys, मैंगोज खाने हैं. Full year you are able to reserve your energy.
ऐसे कुछ भी मत पका अमृता. By the way, Rook G8 attacks G2.
Ashwin will agree.
And now G3. I'm going to play. Did he play G3?
Yes.
Quickly.
I love the speed of both of them.
फटाफट खेल रहे. Oh, but now Magnus may play Bishop H3, stopping short castles. खेलना.
Bishop A3. Sorry,
Bishop
can you...
H3. Oh, we have Sakar Chess who sent 5 memberships. 5 अमृता, इसको क्या बोलते हैं? Bicep curls.
अरे ऐसे मत करो, कोई ज्यादा देगा तो फिर तुम कितने कर पाओगे?
जितने membership मिलेंगे उतने. With both hands. 1, 2,
3. Mangoes have not yet arrived in our Delhi. अरे दिल्ली कितना दूर है?
Thank you, Sakar bhai. Thank you so much. All the
Sakar,
memberships.
thank you.
By the way, all
Copy
the
pen Sakar
memberships
की.
go into our laptop fund that we have on this channel. all the memberships go there. Sooner or later, we are thinking of shifting this laptop fund to help chess. But for now, the memberships fund do go to the laptops.
And mangoes are too rare here in London. It went to 34 degrees. They all disappeared, says Cherry.
Oh, we have Rahul Kaur who says Team Mango versus Team Lychee versus Team Ice Apple. Poll, please. अरे.
Mangoes से पूरा chat ऐसे full, activate हो गया है. Nehal is like, I'm controlling my eating habits so that my weight does not increase. नहीं तो eat one mango and do 20 push-ups. What I mean to say. But don't eat, not eat one mango and not do 20 push-ups. You get it?
Or the best is don't eat mango and do 20 push-ups. Okay, let's go to Pragg's game because we have seen Gukesh's game for a while. Let's go to Pragg. Oh, look at the song down there. It's the song which I
danced in
as
your
a kid.
gathering in a school. This
Yeah, in my-
Mihai Kohli.
Mihai Kohli सोलिल्या डोली या मुंबईच्या किनारी अगं आमची पुरी हल्यान डोली की चल जाऊ बाजारी.
अरे क्या बात है, so
No,
cute.
I have. What is cute here? Oh, by the way,
It's
Pragg's
so
move
cute.
F5 for me is a bit surprising because can you take E takes F5?
अरे but I want to see how we reached here. Takes, knight e1, knight c2, knight c7 हुआ, f4. मारा और f5. Thematic. It's like a very thematic continuation. f5 played. तूने क्या बोला?
Yeah, because E takes F5 now.
You can't. I don't know. I can't even think.
But
of
now
this
my
one.
knight is hanging on C6. So,
Knight, where will you go?
yeah, that's the question. Because knight D4 will take.
B4. But you have to find a good move, otherwise you'll land
I
with
guess
trouble.
I could also play bishop B7 here.
B.
Yeah, doesn't look good because rook B1.
Wow. I thought this should still be okay for black. But yeah, find a better move here.
I mean, a very good move here, which looks positionally very dubious, I think, is knight D8.
Oh, knight. You're right. Knight D4 is the move, Sagar.
Oh, knight D8.
You don't have to worry about the double pawn over here.
But knight
And
D8,
then-
is it a good move?
Let's look at it. Not much.
Or knight E3?
You defend a pawn.
So
But what about knight d4? And now if you go knight e3, then you
Knight
might
F5.
even just take here. Alright. So f5 has been played, a nice move, and
this
Vincent
game might
is
end in a
thinking.
draw. EF, let's say.
No, e5 is a good move.
E5.
So I don't think it's ending in a draw, because if you play bishop b7, then white will get a better position, guys. White to play yahan pe. In the meantime, Giraffe says in the US they have honey variant called honey mango. Let's just say if Alfonso Mango is a GM, honey mango is 1,000 elo. Who hates theory? Who hates theory? Amrita wants to dance on this song. सागर तुम्हें याद है गैदरिंग का डांस बाई चांस ये गाने का?
नहीं.
User says I can do push up with one hand, so I will eat the mango from the other hand. Nice.
Okay, the move here that Amrita was hoping for is pawn to d4.
Oh, you found it?
No, I saw it. So take here. Take. Oh no, there's something else. Bishop b7, rook
Oh.
b7, knight d4, cd, and now instead of queen d4, there's a strong move. Let's just find this move and then we go back to the Gukesh game.
And we
What
have
will you play with white?
Ujjwal Saxena in the chat. He says, "What's up with mangoes? I don't like mangoes.
Arey bhai, bhai.
How is it possible to not like mangoes? How is it possible?
Ujjwal bhai, what's wrong with you? Or
Yes.
what's right with you? I don't know. Based on
I can't believe it. You're missing out on something very important in life.
maybe Amrita will call you tomorrow and
Yes,
discuss this.
definitely. We don't care about everything else, which are the t-shirts in the shop and this and that. अरे भाई फिर तो अगले बार तो summer camp you have to come over here and you have to eat some mangoes. Yes, are there more people in the chat who are not mango fans, like who don't like mangoes? Ashwin says mangoes are the world number 1 and world champion of fruits. I agree with you,
Oh.
Ashwin.
So Ashwin
क्या ही
says
बोला है?
mango is like Gukesh.
Now why am I able to imagine a mango and on that Gookie ka face?
Because he's the world champion, so.
I don't like mangoes. Oh.
And guys, bishop
There are many
a3,
people.
थोड़े लोगों ने bishop a3 बताया है move after mangoes and all, that pin the pawn and win it. So this is a very good move. And guys,
King of fruits. Yeah. There has never been an animated movie, right, where mango is shown. Like mango is called a king of fruits, but it's not showed like there is a whole kingdom and mango as a king. You know, mango in an animated way that he is the king.
okay,
see?
can we go now?
Nice idea for all those who are into movie making, filmmaking, animation. Maybe.
Yeah, guys, don't
This
waste
is
your
the-
time. Oh, bishop h3 played. And Gukesh quickly questions the bishop. He's like, Bishop, where will you go? And one of the things that Magnus has done with bishop h3 is stop the white king from castling. But I pretty much think that Gukesh wants to go anyway the other side.
Oh, so long castle we never considered.
No, I was considering, you were only thinking of mangoes.
You never
So-
told me long castle. You only told short castle h4
But
idea.
you are not
एक
at all
मिनट एक
focused.
भी बार बोला कि h4 और के शॉर्ट कैसल के अलावा मन में बोला ना मन में.
No, I was like, कि इधर तो long castle हो रहा है, but right now Amruta is talking about mangoes, so let's not disturb her.
अच्छा.
Oh, we have Pratap Mengu who sent us a super chat. Sagar should also play in COB. Technically, he also has done one stand-up show.
Oh yeah.
प्रताप मेंगू ने एकदम ही
प्रताप
subtly-
मैंगो को याद आया कि मैंगो की बात चल रही है.
subtly बोल दिया कि भाई you are now your level is
Comedian.
as bad or good as COB.
Correct. Sagar, would you like to do another stand-up like ऐसा 5 minutes का?
Yeah, sure.
Hmm?
Sure. I mean, I don't mind.
अच्छा.
Ujjwal is like apples and guavas are favorite. I think Amruta, people who like something like where you can crunch it or chew it, you know, like mango is very soft. So like apple and guava is like.
But guava में तो like your teeth can be broken, no?
So
The
now bishop
seeds are
d6.
quite difficult.
यार अमृता मैं तुमको कुछ
You only
कुछ तो अलग ही
तुमने ही
शुरू
बोला
करती है.
मेरे को कुछ और.
Teeth can be broken वगैरह.
अरे मेरा इंग्लिश का फ्रेमिंग ठीक से नहीं हुआ. but
Oh, by
you
the
can
way,
break
if
your
you
teeth.
play long castle, then bishop f5 check seems like a very strong move.
Like intense calculation. Are you ready, Sagar?
Yeah.
Intense calculation के लिए. A3 के बाद what is your move? Like what do you think Magnus is going to go for?
We are standing, guys, right now because we have a standing table. And the question on our mind is whether Magnus will take the knight on c3 or go back with the bishop. This is a big question we have.
But if you understand Magnus deeply, Sagar,
He'll
you
play
have to.
d6.
Acha, your guess is bishop d6.
Yeah, because he
Why?
wants to keep more pieces on the board. He wants to keep his bishop pair.
So if long castle, he also wants to long castle.
Yeah, but now there is this insane move again, right? This move. Oh, we have our first help chess contributor.
Tanishk Zindal.
For every help chess contributor.
Arey, thank
Amruta,
you.
do you think like if I keep doing this, I'll become...
अरे तुम्हारा हाथ दुख जाएगा. I don't know like how this works in general, no? You have to ask some fitness trainers. इसमें your knowledge is a bit less.
Yes. Ujjwal bhai hai na chat.
Ujjwal bhai will guide you for your fitness.
So the move here
Hmm.
is knight b5 because there's a pin. So bishop b8 to keep the bishop.
And now what do you do? Of course, one of the most prophylactic move here after long castle, where you don't need much thought. It's like you wake up, you take a toothbrush and you kind of brush your teeth. वैसे king b1 is a normal move. Prophylaxis. So इसके बाद क्या? Magnus h5 खेलेगा because that was his whole idea to play h4. Now what will you do? JEE main tips for aspirants is why Arjun doesn't get invited to open events.
Yeah, I mean, Arjun is not part of the Grand Chess Tour and not part of Norway Chess, but last year he was part of Norway Chess. I think what happens is mostly from one country they prefer to have 2 Indians rather than 3. So in Grand Chess Tour or even in this 2 players, and Gukesh being the world champion gets always the first preference, which is fair. And then it's a choice between Pragg and Arjun. So Arjun got Norway Chess last year, this year Pragg. And in Grand Chess Tour, Pragg had done very well last year, 4th place. So he got a re-invite, I think. Oh, Jaikar
And you-
says trivia time. Amrita, can we
Let's
ask
go, let's
trivia?
go. And you are right, Ash. Rook C1 is a very, very good move, bringing the rook on the open file, not caring about H4 over here. Let me complete the variation, no. And then bringing in another knight to B3. After long castle, we can white go E4. But E4 in general, I don't think white wants to consider because D4 will become very weak. Okay, engine ka pata nahi, but I just
So the question is, in 2023 edition, how many games did Magnus Carlsen win with 3-0 score? A very tough question. In 2023 edition, how many games did Magnus win in classical with 3-0 score?
normally if it is a trivia, it might be 0 the answer. Like ऐसे थोड़ा सा logic अगर करे तो. But Jaikar's answers are usually not so easy.
So a lot of people are saying 4, 5,
4
6.
तो है. Too much.
The right answer here, guys, is what Amruta mentioned. It's 0. No one got it.
Logic.
Oh, Carlsen took on C3. This was a move that I did not consider.
Yes, but that's good for Guki. Good for Guki. Good for Guki. Wow.
But Gukesh could
Okay,
consider
what will you
taking
play?
with
You
the
think
pawn.
about it, Sagar. Bishop C3 के बाद तुमको तो सेंटर की तरफ जाना है कि नहीं?
Amruta, we've got Shashwat Haldar here.
Wow.
Who sent in 200
तो
rupees
तुम क्या
to
200
help
करोगे
chess.
या 2 करोगे?
Thank you, Shashwat.
But form is important, Sagar. Just let whoever the fitness people are, if you're doing it
But
well
now
or
I would
not.
take with the queen. Because
And
taking
why
with
not
the pawn
principal?
is also very interesting because I could take with the pawn. Let's say, take it.
No, I want your assessment. B takes C3, how much assessment? Queen takes C3
B takes
out is.
C3 would be 0.4 and queen takes C3 would be 0.6.
Wow, almost close. This is 0.4 and this is 0.7. Shabash. So then B takes C3. Agar mara, what I didn't like was the A3. Then you cannot think of long castle much.
Yes.
That's why.
That's also the point that was mentioned by Ryan. But C4 will happen then. That was my point. Like.
But then
if
you
you take
will
here-
keep the king in the center, yeah?
And I could play potentially C4 here. That was okay. Here it's a bit risky, but I
Yeah,
could
with
start
your
with
king in
A4,
the center.
and maybe I can use the B file to attack. So it's a risky. I think for Gukesh, Queen C3 is a no-brainer for many of us, but for Gukesh, B takes C3 is something that he would think about. Oh, we have Vikas Lakshman, G, who has contributed 1,000.
Whoa,
Whoa!
few seconds ago.
Thank you, Vikas जी.
Maybe आज एक पॉइंट
आज
पे
पूरा
बोलना पड़ेगा कि अभी रुक
fitness-
जाओ नहीं तो फिटनेस क्या कल तुम ऐसे माउस को हिला भी नहीं पाओगे. So you will not be able to edit anything.
Guys,
Don't
I-
do too much, Sagar bhai.
कौन बोल रहा है?
Peace lover. Smoke will come out. Sagar bhai is getting ready to bang the table, says Ankit.
Yes, bhai.
Ujjwal is asking you, are you trying to do bicep curl?
Yes, bhai. Bicep curl और ये भी ऐसे भी करते हैं ना, ऐसे ऐसे. ये भी कर रहा हूँ, ये भी कर रहा हूँ,
पर फॉर्म दिखना
और
चाहिए.
ये भी कर रहा
थोड़ा
हूँ.
पीछे से स्लाइड.
और अभी नेक्स्ट जो अगर कोई हायर अमाउंट देंगे तो आई विल डू दिस ऑल्सो. दिस इज द टफेस्ट वन आई फील बिकॉज इट रियली.
अच्छा शुभेंदु के.
सुबेंदु, थैंक यू भाई. So I think for every amount now I know the exercise to do.
Biceps curl.
Let's go to
Pragg's game. I'm gonna to go with. Okay, by the way, I would love if Guki takes with the queen here. But for long castle, what would be amazing to do is
A4, A5, right?
yes, A4. That would be so cool. And Sid Super Chats, hello sir, good to see these streams. Do you remember early Dr. Chess stream where you did dumb charades with me to solve my opening query?
But Sid, why did I do dumb charades and why didn't I talk? So Pragg's F5 के बाद कोई भी move नहीं हुआ है.
Yeah, he's kind of stunned or what, Vincent? After 17 minutes. And what about Firouzja? Firouzja. Oh, it's equalized. So after whole exciting opening which happened, the game is completely fizzling out, and they may have to play Armageddon.
But one small point, Amruta, here, white has more space. Does that mean something or not? Because if I go knight d6 now, white does seem to have a slight edge, right?
With queen f4, and look, these pawns do look good.
Like knight h5 could come
Knight
at some
h5.
point.
Knight h. Okay, what if I just simply go queen? But this is a
Yeah, it's
difficult
a little
move.
bad. I would put still.
What if I do nothing? क्या करोगे?
Wesley has some chances. I mean, knight c1, knight d3, b3. Like, I think that it's a possibility to keep playing this position. Knight e5 is coming, knight h5 is coming. Could be.
I agree with you. So maybe if anybody has to, try at this moment, still it is Wesley who is trying to put some pressure on Alireza. Humpy in the meantime.
We have Tech Pithan who sent 28.98 Singapore dollars. Thank you guys.
Singapore
You
se.
both are doing amazing job. Thank you, Tech Pithan.
तो World Championship we would have seen. So cool.
Thank you.
So करना पड़ेगा तुमको और भी.
Oh,
Himang says in his second confessional, Magnus said that he missed knight b5. It was an unpleasant surprise, but said he feels that the position is still playable.
so I think Himang, you are right. The move knight b5 came as a surprise to Magnus, and he did fall into some kind of a pressure, of the position.
Sakar is saying time for mango ice cream. हाँ यार, मैं आइसक्रीम खाया ही नहीं ज़्यादा इस बार.
Okay, Amruta, I'm just going to see Divya's game because Divya had a better position against
Yes.
Anna. So after rook e4, we were analyzing the move
C5
c5,
or knight e6. What she played?
but she went knight e6,
Queen
Queen
e1.
e1.
Nice move by Divya.
Queen
G3
d7.
or she played or what?
And now a big threat could potentially be to take the knight and deliver a mate. Although after pawn takes, this is defended. But queen d6 was played, offering a trade.
Oh, rook e6 is not possible. Now,
Yeah, because takes will be met with first a queen trade.
intermezzo.
But now bishop e5.
सुबोध यादव gave 11,000 rupees.
Oh,
अभी
to
कितना
help
करोगे
chess.
तुम बाइसेप्स? 11,000 का तो तुमको एटलीस्ट 1,000 करना पड़ेगा.
No, I'll do this.
नहीं, but you have to do until you cannot.
तू कर ले मेरे बिहाफ पे.
नहीं,
ले ले.
नहीं, मैं नहीं कर सकती.
नहीं?
करना पड़ेगा. I never went for this challenge, Sagar. Let's go. टफ वाला करना पड़ेगा ना तुमको.
Tough वाला, हाँ.
साइड में ऐसा
ये बहुत tough है ये.
हाथ.
Actually, guys, I'm a right-hander, but I can do this side much more easily somehow. I don't know why. Does anyone have an answer for that?
Because your left hand right now is not used with the mouse much. Majorly you are with the mouse.
By the way, just to tell you guys, Help Chess has done some really good work in the last year. And we are writing an entire annual report right now of our entire year. And we've helped so many players through different initiatives of ours. So thank you all. This money is really, really very helpful. And many young talents who are currently 10 years old, 11 years old, 12 years old are being supported by this amount that you are contributing and will go on to become the next champions of the country. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Subodh ji, Yadav ji. याद तो रखेंगे ही. Do 11 side ups like you do with the hands on success, lifting till shoulder, says Ryan. Ryan, you look like you are very good at.
Oh, I love.
And
By the
Jaikar.
way, Amruta, Gukesh did play b takes c3.
Oh, the move. But I didn't like it so much.
Yeah, but this is Gukesh's style. He likes to create complications. And also Magnus understands that sometimes giving Gukesh the edge is interesting because he will try to then push a lot, and in that Magnus could get his chances.
Correct.
I love this move by Magnus. A question to all of you. Where is this knight headed? And it's actually the best square for the knight in these structures. What is that move?
No,
What is that square?
I think Magnus is more like today wanting to be so focused. He wants to beat Gukesh again after the last year. Very high class.
Aparna
Yes,
Chaudhary is right. And also Mrityunjay Kumar is right. So the knight belongs on the d6 square, Amruta. If you can make a move, let's say a4, knight d6. And this knight is doing a multi-purpose role. It is covering all these squares, also the f5 square. And it's a very cool piece. So actually, my first question here is, Amruta, can we do instead of a4, when the knight is on c8, c4, pushing forward?
So now if knight d6, you
No,
are
it
going to
takes
go
CD.
c5. Huh?
CD, no? Oh, c5.
Oh.
CD is not a big c5.
I thought c5 because if you move the knight where actually? Wait, not here. It's a blunder, I know.
Bishop.
Knight जाएगा कहाँ?
Knight c8.
हाँ, तो इसके लिए c5. Got it. But
So
tell me one thing. Why would you want your king to remain in center? Because here after queen c3, you are easily able to long castle, and it's a flowing one, right? Like if you long castle, I have a4, I know, but I can even simply long castle here, and I like this position. It does look so nice. Why would he like such a position? Because I'm sure he will consider a move like knight c8. The knight does want to move from here, or maybe he missed it.
No, it's a good move by Magnus. It's a Magnus-like move, and the position still remains interesting. But I do feel that Magnus is slowly able to get his pieces to the best square. A4.
A4 has not been played. Okay, we are here.
By the way, a very
Pragg,
nice
boy.
message by Prasad Duvuri. Very caring message by him. EF5 played. He says, please don't push yourself. I do 5K plus 30 minutes hit workouts 5 times a week for many years. Let's go, Prasad.
Oh.
Please get proper advice from a certified coach before you push yourself.
Okay,
Yes.
let me give you a proper advice. Let's do it properly.
No, certified coach नहीं होना तुम.
अरे अभी कैनवा पे डिजिटल सर्टिफिकेट बना के भेज दूँ.
So, just so that Prasad bhai, thank you so much. We do some of this on a regular basis, so I'm not doing it for the first time. But yeah, thank you for this very, very
कितना रेगुलर है?
kind. No, it's such a thoughtful message.
ना उसने बहुत ही अच्छे से किया.
JEE main tips for aspirants says, why Arjun struggles in top events like Vike? Is it because he used to be beating lower rated players? The risk backfires against stronger. Earlier, everyone thought that was true, that he beat too many lower rated players, or his style is more suited for opens. But now, of course, Arjun is played many world class events to actually, like, he's played Norway Chess, he in fact won the WR Chess Masters where he beat players like Pragg, MVL. So now I don't think anymore that is the main issue. Sometimes Arjun is a bit out of form, and it happens, but I don't see that he is now anymore that problem of having played only lower rated players or something like that. I hope that 2026 would be a good year for Arjun, also for Nihal. By the way, the Indian Olympiad team also would be very interesting when that gets selected, because we will have a fight for the 5th spot between most likely Vidit and Arvind. But I think Vidit is the more likely contender for that spot. He's playing Us Chess Cup, so he'll finish his quota of 9 games. By the way, EF5 played by Vincent Keymer here, and now Pragg most likely should play knight d4, but there's also, yeah, knight d4. Can we have this knight d4, cd4?
CD4 and bishop f5 to is happening only. What if I go bishop a3? You will, let's say, take over here. And I try to go rook c1 with the idea of c6. Prasad says one small injury can derail your life as you age, especially past 45. All these niggles will turn into injuries that will impact your quality of life.
Very well
Point
said.
taken.
Kya baat hai? Everyone should take care about this.
So I think EFI and Pragg is thinking. I don't think he'll think a lot more because Keymer used like a lot of.
मुझे क्या है पता है अमृता,
ये तो
what
मारना ही है
I
ना एक
want
बार.
to do is
हाँ.
I don't want to spoil my structure and I want to take the f5 pawn, because what I realize is, just imagine if I do this and then I am able to take this with the rook,
93.
you will be left with a weak pawn on f4.
But अभी भी you can take rook f5.
No, but knight is hanging, no?
हाँ नहीं अभी के लिए तो knight d4
So that's why I was not, because when I play knight d4 my structure gets a bit compromised.
But this one you think it's kharab. Let's
No, I don't think it. I think it's fine, but I was just trying to.
Agreed. If there is a way to avoid first, you will try to see that. Bishop a3 allows queen e3 check.
Yeah,
Wait.
true. No, this line, knight d4.
Ah, here queen e3 check.
That's a good point. But I don't know if, because d6 is hanging, no, Jaikar, in this line.
So not queen e3.
Sure.
But I was looking at bishop takes f5 and rook c1 with the. But c5, why should I dissolve your weakness unless I'm getting material? It's okay. And surprisingly, this is fine for black because now I'm, as you mentioned, rook can lift, c5 is no more a worry, knight is coming to e6, looking at the isolated f4 pawn, maybe I will even double on f-file, pressure on d3. Suddenly it feels so good for black. Just like white cannot go wrong. So ef5 played. Let's see if Pragg finds this good move because I think it will definitely put a lot of pressure on Vincent Keymer. What about Wesley? Yeah, they're still playing equal. Humpy still, waiting for a break like e4, which might be the moment right now.
This game is boiling.
To go for e4.
Amruta, it's like a boiling pot where things will get really now heated up. I like Humpy's position and this move e4 which you said.
And you have had such positions. You have had such a opening you used to play where then you would get e4.
No, it's a very common. But knight f4 now, and perhaps ed,
bishop
right?
f1, no?
You want to save the bishop. Makes sense. Okay.
And Divya, once we can check what's happening. Queen g3, queen d6, and Divya has gone into a long thought over here.
I think
but
it's right.
he can go bishop e5.
It's the right time to think. Her position is definitely flowing. The number of active ideas she has is huge. Bishop e5, rook g4, rook f1. So her moves are very natural and flowing as white. The only thing is that she needs to find the right order. And sometimes in such positions, you can make a mistake by overthinking.
But Divya ke paas Hira hai, Hira. There is a diamond.
The diamond structure.
Nice. Okay.
Jaikar says, good night, Sagar. See you on Saturday after Gukesh has a quiet birthday.
Oh.
Jaikar, good night and all the best for your chess trainings, for your teachings and everything that you do.
क्यों नहीं आता रे?
क्या चाहिए?
अच्छा इधर ही क्लिक करना पड़ता है, ठीक है?
Okay, guys, all of you who are watching this and are looking for something interesting to... Oh, by the way, Gukesh has gone for the move c4, pushing the pawn forward. We just want to inform today is the last day and last like an hour left for our special offer on the Fritz 21, which has just been launched. It's been a week. We kept a special offer, so you can use the code that is there here. You can see Fritz 21, train smarter, play stronger. It's basically a very nice software. It started with Fritz 1 back like 30 years ago, and now it's reached all the way to 21, where you can do many different things with this. It's one of the best selling products along with ChessBase and Mega Database in our shop. So if you want to find a software to work on your chess with an engine, play against it, where it plays at different levels, like different world champions, you can play against it, it guides you and so on, then do check it out. There's a coupon code in the description and you can use it also in the pinned message and get yourself a nice discount.
Thank you, Sagar. Time to अच्छा था सब कुछ. अभी बैठ जाते थोड़ी देर.
Acha,
And you have not had food. This food.
no, I ate it.
तो भाकरी बची है और ये भी बचे हैं. क्या?
नहीं, ठीक है. ठीक है, ठीक है.
देखना है.
Oh, by the way, Amruta, now let's think about it. Okay, and I take with the knight. And what should Magnus do here? Because if he continues with knight to d6,
No, you have to take care, but
yeah, because if you
because
don't,
knight d6 directly गेला तो after c4.
we did see c5, right?
Ah, right. Okay, then you have to take.
So take knight c4 and knight d6. And now I was wondering if we can keep the knight.
Yeah,
And-
what will you do? You want to keep?
Yeah, I want to keep. I was thinking one square that comes to my mind is knight a5. By the way, Magnus has taken on c4.
We are going
So-
there. Keep.
Oh, he takes with the queen.
What? But knight d6 is the tempo. Why is he doing that? Queen b4.
The game is actually
End game.
the way Gukesh is playing this, he could very well end up in some danger, yeah? Because now his king is like cannot go here, cannot go here. It's right in the center.
And
Black
the
can
bishop on
long castle.
h3 is really annoying. Like, really unwanted guest over here. That's what g takes f6 when Magnus went for it.
Yeah.
Hi Sagar, what's up? I'm in Mumbai till end of the week.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was just messaging you, Mayur, because there's an event happening in Japan in 6th and 7th where Vaishali will be coming, the WR chess. So maybe I'll write to you. Queen c5 is a possible move. But it's a bad move. And to understand actually,
b4 I would have
to understand how black creates counterplay here, maybe there is rook g5, I was thinking.
Wow, you're right. And then
Queen.
you have to again move the queen. No, let's
One second. Just to understand all the possibilities
Kahan
that
ja
are
rahe hain?
inherent. Queen b4. Because technically it has not changed much in the position, right? White still seems to have a positional edge. But if you play like a5 now, I go queen b2 or queen b3, maybe anything is fine. And I still feel white's position is preferable because of the structure. But what I'm not, and this is one of the key problems that I had as a player, which I want to get over, and perhaps many of you might have, is to value the statics of a position, that is the pawn structure, much more highly than the dynamics of the position, which is the piece placement. So here black's pieces are all very active while white's pieces are passive. So this is a very difficult aspect of chess to understand, because one wrong move and suddenly your advantage goes away as black. But one wrong move as white, your structure still remains. So players who are positional in nature really like these edges of structure and all. But I think, Amruta, you would sense that black is doing very well.
For sure. Piece activity you want actually. That's the most important for dynamic players.
Yeah.
Structure is not the first important thing. Yeah, and then going back, because white wasn't able to progress. So for knight d6, I'm sure Guki might plan queen b4, but again, based on the fact that a5 is something not very nice for black, it's like forcing him and then coming back here, which still is going to invite rook to g5, king f8 maybe, no long castle with such open files, and black is doing fine. And I think the most annoying thing is how to get your rook in the picture. Like, do you have to go king a2?
Yeah.
Kya
King
karoge?
e2 is a nice move, I think, because if you go bishop g4 check.
But it's like a desperate move, no?
No, it's not that desperate. Bishop g4, I go f3.
Oh,
And now rook c1, that other rook to c1, the rook to b1.
but
I'm-
now you're not worried about the structure because you had to actually play f3?
No, because my knight can go back to f1 to defend e3. I don't see, I think this point which you just mentioned about the coordination of the pieces is very important. If I get king e2, rook c1, rook b1 and king back, that would be really nice.
Oh. Okay. So one of the ideas which you always wanted with h4, Gukesh never got that time, right? g3 just to now, a3 now I would really not like. That was a move. Like, don't look at him. Apna kaam karo.
Yeah.
But a3. So I really like now, looking back, Magnus's bishop h3 was a smart move.
Maybe. I think Magnus just sensed it that Gukesh can never play very simple chess like queen c3 here and play positionally. So he just knows him well. And this queen c4 move did come as a surprise to me because I was really thinking that Gukesh would take with the knight. But with the queen, now it's a bit tricky here. Guys, the game is equal. In fact, it can get tricky.
Yep.
Tricky.
Way tricky. Way tricky. स्ट्रीम ही खत्म हुआ है ना स्ट्रीम? Yup, sorry guys, OBS crashed, but we are back right now. Sagar bhai, it was also like the last year, Magnus versus Gukesh on the day before Gukesh's birthday. Would Gukesh win his birthday luck on his birthday as last year? The epic table bang. But last year was at the same time. Oh, I didn't remember if it was before his birthday. ठीक है, शुरू हो गया. Guys, is everything okay now?
Yeah.
Let us know.
All is fine.
I thought it was my internet. No. It's not. It's just over here. But we are back and everything is fine, guys. All good. Yes, gone. Yes. Okay.
55 minutes for Magnus, 45 minutes for Gukesh.
And Pragg is also still thinking a long time after EFI. He has not played yet.
96 on the board.
So we will look at that later. 96. This is an important moment actually.
Queen
because
B3.
he should not go queen c5.
Queen B3.
Queen b3. I think what black wants to do is king f8.
King f8.
Which is not sure how easy
For me, this is very difficult to assess. Can I go king e2? This idea.
Okay, same thing. Rook g5 is coming in.
Okay, rook hc1.
The idea is rook h5. There's a weakness here on h2.
Oh, you're going bg4. Yeah.
Maybe not bishop g4, bishop e6. So then maybe
so
your queen
G5,
on
rook
b.
h5 is crazy.
But also rook g5, rook h5 is not at all impossible to find because you are looking at the open file rook lift.
True.
And especially I think Gukesh will not miss that. So he is also looking at that, which does mean I think he will invite b4 over here, a5 over here. And this could be more likely, or even queen b2 would be a possibility.
He plays queen b4.
Yep.
He plays it. He's inviting Magnus to go a5.
That makes sense because later when king f8 and rook e8, when Magnus goes, the a5 pawn will always be slightly weak. So now it all makes sense that you want to keep attack on the a5 pawn with the queen.
Yeah, maybe.
And also with a5, you can't think of long castle, no? Just to
Yes.
discard.
So can we now say that black can still play after a5, queen c3?
Okay, I'll just check a long castle. Long castle and white is happy. What you asked? a5?
Queen c3, rook g5.
Yep. King e2 you had mentioned last time.
Yeah, I don't know if I want
And
to do
now king e2. If you move your rook, then rook h5 maybe.
this. King
But
f8.
king f8. And what do you do now? Like rook c1
Rook h5.
always meets with. Why is rook h?
f3.
Oops, sorry.
F3 now works because bishop e6 is not hitting the queen anymore. So I can play h4.
Oh.
That's a nice idea. So queen on c3
Hmm.
is a good move rather than queen on b3 here. It's a very small difference.
But also maybe Magnus will not play 5 Sagar. Because it's a tough choice to whether you want to keep this pawn, hanging in a way.
Himant suggests a very good idea, which is bishop g2, bishop d5. It's
Bishop g2. Oh.
a very interesting maneuver.
The only thing is white was not going to castle anyway. Now maybe do I get the chance of f3, e4 with king f1 can I go? नहीं but जाएगा कहाँ? यही खेलना पड़ेगा.
I think here simple way to equalize could be Amruta knight c4 instead of king e2.
And Himank, whenever you moved your bishop, I always have h4.
But king e2, maybe instead of this knight c4, is that good? Oh, what? Knight c8, just losing a piece, sorry.
Oh, Pragg played. Wait, Pragg played. Let's go there. What did he go? Knight d4!
Sorry?
He played knight d4.
No.
अच्छा, every time we were looking at his move, मतलब बहुत सारे moves हो रहे थे.
d4
oh, no.
takes.
bd7 खेला वो.
Takes. Bishop f5, bishop a3.
But d6 is so weak. f4 is also so weak.
Yeah.
But double bishop. Oh, this knight is yet to get to e6 and.
But I think Pragg's position is okay because some point the knight will get to c5 square very quickly. So I think Pragg should be able to hold this.
I find it a bit scary because if the light square bishop is here and the rook here and maybe with the knight also defends.
You mean the dark square bishop?
So rook f6. But only 21 moves are done. There are 54 moves to be 54 minutes Pragg is having. 41
Divya
for
played.
Vincent.
Can we go to Divya?
Divya has played bishop e5, queen b6,
king h1.
and then king h1.
Let's
so
go.
She is on track towards, slowly converting it.
Okay, I have a question, Amruta.
Yes.
Imagine black goes rook d8. Oh, yeah, rook d8, suppose.
Such a easy question. White to play. No?
No, it's not.
Sorry.
Rook f1. And now you play the move, let's say c5. White to play and win.
I found it. What's the single best endgame book for an intermediate player trying to master fundamental pawn structures? Asks learning. Pawn structures. Fundamental pawn structures.
I think if you want to learn structures, maybe a very good book on endgame is this Capablanca's Best Endgames. It's a very nice one. In fact, I have an entire...
Oh, we have Soumya in the chat. How is queen b4, a5, queen b6 preventing long castle?
But Soumya, once a5 is played, then anyway long castle won't happen. No, but so nice to see Soumya here.
Yeah, and you missed the comment, Sagar.
Which one?
ऊपर जाना, ऊपर था comment.
Oh.
Scroll करना रहता है, scroll.
Soumya,
Soumya,
very
how
nice
are
to
you?
see you. How is your health? We hope you are doing well. And the move here that we all wanted is bishop g7 Although perhaps the more accurate according to the engine is rook f6, which is a very tough move to find. But bishop g7 I played because knight g7 and rook g4. And earlier I brought my rook here so that there's no queen f6 defense. By the way, I have this bag here which has all the endgame books that I had once brought from the shop of ChessBase India. So there is the Dvoretsky's Endgame Manual, which is amazing book. So for anyone who wants to improve on endgames. Then we have Endgame Virtuoso Magnus Carlsen. This was by Tibor Karoli. Then we have the 100 Endgames workbook that you must know. 100 Endgames you must know workbook. Then there is 100 Endgames you must know, which is the main book by Jesus de la Villa. Then we have Sharp Endgames by Esben Lund. Very complicated endgame book, very advanced, I must say. Endgame Strategy by Shereshevsky. I would highly recommend this to someone who was talking about pawn structures in endgame and so on. This is a very good book. And then we have the Russian Endgame Handbook by Ilya Rabinovich. This is an old book. So if you want to learn some endgames, Russian Endgame Handbook. And then this is for slight beginners, 1001 Chess Endgame Exercises for Beginners. Very simple book, but very nice for solving. And the last book here is Boris Gelfand's Major Piece Endgames. So these are all the books that we have. This is a very tough book, I must say.
Are you saying that it's not up to their level?
I'm sure Soumya can easily handle it.
Soumya is not chat. Soumya is Soumya.
But Soumya is right now in the chat, so... And there are strong players, I'm sure, in the chat, but...
Oh, Soumya is in the chat. Soumya says, I'm enjoying your commentary. By coincidence, I was studying the book. Oh! Sagar first recommended today only Capablanca's Best Chess Endgames.
Oh, wow, Soumya.
Okay.
Actually, it's really nice to study that game, that book, and then later on make notes on it, and then check with the engine later. I did it with some old books, and there's a lot to learn because not all of their moves were super accurate, and not all of their annotations were accurate, but it really makes you very, very, like, you have to be very alert every move.
It kind of reminds you, हर हमेशा सही नहीं होना है, ऐसे?
Yeah.
Vivaswan Damle, member for 65 months, pillar of Indian chess. Yo, Sagar Bhai and Amruta.
Curious question. When I'm not in touch with chess and play after a long time, then my game suddenly improves. अरे बाप रे.
Oh.
उल्टा ही चल रहा है भाई आपका. But when I am regularly playing casually, rating doesn't move. Maybe somehow playing... No, I think we are live. I think. Can you check on your phone? I think something happens to you when you take a break from chess. Maybe new perspectives are added to your life. New things, new way you think. So perhaps for you, breaks work. For some players, breaks do not work. They take breaks and then they are suddenly like lost for some time. So you have to see what kind of a player you are and accordingly take breaks if they work for you. By the
But
way,
ये तो बहुत
Gukesh,
सही है. Very few people can play well after a break, unless the break is sometimes exams के बाद या something creative. So cool.
yeah.
No, but of course, Vivaswan, एक secret you didn't share. He also got married, no?
Oh, that's a secret.
So उसकी वजह से भी your level can
By the way,
improve.
a good news is coming in for all the people from Pune because
Which tournament?
very soon a chess club is going to be launched in Pune.
Oh,
Very
let's
soon.
go.
And you will get to know in a couple of days or a few days. So that's very cool. We have the Chola Chess Club that has started recently in Chennai. We also have this Mumbai Chess Club here at Phoenix, which is now rebranded as Phoenix Chola ChessBase India Chess Club. That's also working. And now in Pune, slowly, chess clubs. I mean, in Delhi, we have many activities happening. In Bangalore, the Bangalore Chess Club. In Chennai, we already had the Chennai Chess Club. So all of these activities are slowly moving. I'm pretty sure so many people are working in small villages, small towns to bring, like, for example, we have Vivek in the chat who's doing incredible work in Ratnagiri. So like that, there are people who are powering the growth of chess in India.
Yeah, I mean Ratnagiri, I don't know Vivek if you have organized a tournament anytime and the first prize was 4 dozen mangoes or something. That would be a
कुछ भी
nice
करके तुम
chess,
मैंगो पे ही आ रही हो.
chess and mangoes. Nice, na? It can be in mango farm. Like imagine a
But I
mango
mean,
manufacturer
imagine
is sponsoring chess.
But why
ठीक
don't
है?
you give
क्या ही
money
सही रहेगा.
to the people? So those who like mango will buy mangoes. Those who don't like mangoes will buy something else.
No, but once you give them money, many of them, even if they like mangoes, they will not eat mangoes.
That means they don't like mangoes so much.
They like
prefer
mangoes, but
something else.
then they will go for something else. But I want them to eat only mangoes. You get it? So,
तुमको मैंगो खिला के, तो why don't you organize a tournament where people are given mangoes to eat?
and then the trophy is also mango. Okay. No, we can make a chess mango tournament. कि एक मतलब mango खाने हैं थोड़े.
You know, when Amrita talks a lot about mango, I just feel like woman go.
Woman go. Woman go. Yes. Actually, by the way, Vivek is in the chat and he mentioned.
End of season.
सगळे book recommendations amazing आहेत. Thanks.
Thank
ये
you.
देखो सीरियस समझिए तू पूरा 2300 चैट के लोगों के लिए बताया रहेगा. सौम्या एक सुनी.
I'm pretty sure many heard.
But many didn't take it seriously. नहीं तो वो बोलते. Vivek says 100 endgames you must know and workbook must read for players who are just entering professional chess. Say FIDE strength 1200 to 1700. अच्छा, Vivek thinks 1200 is just entering professional chess.
मतलब tournament play basically.
Nice, Vivek. You're motivating everyone.
Avinesh says, after a long day at work, coming home, watching lovely couple and learning nuances in chess is the definition of a day well spent. Love, guys. Thank you, bhai. Avinesh, so nice to know.
And Mayur says chess tournament with first prize dozen hapus, second prize dozen, half a dozen, third prize 3 mangoes. जापान में कर सकते हैं. और फिर फोर्थ प्राइज में एक पायरी डाल सकते हैं.
And
Okay,
as
why is
Amrita,
Magnus thinking so much? Because then it gives me a lot of time to crack mango jokes.
can we also look at the game of Ju Wenjun and Bibisara, because Bibisara is the leader of the tournament and she is actually better. Wow. Because you know, Amrita, these are the kinds of positions that are super tough to play because all 3 central files are open and there is only one thing that matters in such positions. It's the activity of your pieces. And you can see the 2 rooks are already here. So how exactly do you take advantage of this position as Bibisara? Do you plan bishop b1, queen d3? Do you go rook e7? I think rook e7 looks really cool move. Bishop e6, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a tough move, a tough position. Knight e5. You can also go bishop here. Yeah. It does look really nice, but the advantage can go in one move.
Yeah, but the thing is, Bibisara has been leading the tournament. Ju Wenjun has not been in form. So the chances for her to convert is pretty... Again, there's no joke.
Oh, by the way, I have a tactic. If bishop c2 threatening queen d3 and black goes rook d8, white to play and win.
Oh,
Let's
what a
see
question.
How many of you are sharp enough?
Nice, nice. Sakar says there is a very nice book on rook endgames by Sam Shanklin, my favorite. Are which one?
That's also very nice. Hema Singh, Abhimanyu Singla, Ryan, Crazy Tactician, Prakateswarans, Champ 21, Raparashar, Kaustub, Shrija, Aparna, Rion's Gaming, Agam Tandon, beautiful.
अर्जब ने कार्लसन का नाम मैंगो कार्लसन रख दिया.
Let's go. And take here ends in a brutal checkmate.
You're right, Raghul Bharate Mango Company is the sponsor for Norway Chess. Dried mango.
Oh!
Arey. Crazy.
Actually, there is a very nice picture of Divya with those mangoes. Oh, Magnus goes Rook G5.
Arey,
Let's
found
go,
it.
Magnus.
Found it. Best book for opening. There's one coffee report by Gavin Jones. I think that
Coffee
is
House repertoire. Yeah.
That is it. Check it out.
There is also a nice video by who is this? Anish Giri for basic openings. It's called Chess Openings for Noobs. That's what he used to say. But it was like a super GM's repertoire to chess openings or something like that. It is a nice one.
And also one cool thing is that 100 Endgames You Must Know ka new book is going to come.
Mhm.
And it is 100 basic endgames.
Yeah,
You
a
must
little
know.
bit
So that
more
would be,
basic version.
yeah.
So, by the way, just so that everyone knows what we are talking about when it comes to mango, it's interesting. We didn't realize that actually a mango company is sponsoring the Norway Chess. It is this one where Divya got this mango. And the thing is, when these players are playing their games, there is a mango that is kept on their boards. So just to
Mango real or you mean
no, it's dried mangoes.
Ah.
I want to show the people, like for example, there is this game we had of Praggnanandhaa yesterday with Magnus. So if we just look at it here, Grandmaster R Praggnanandhaa makes his way to the game and
This should be to our
things.
kingi too.
Look at
Kingi
this,
too.
Amruta.
that
this mango.
Magnus always
Behind.
against
They keep it on the
the
table.
good.
See this mango.
Magnus enters in
Packet of mango.
clearly with the
If you were in
expectation
Norway,
that
I
he
think you would have finished all players ke all packets
Yeah.
in one day. So
I would love
thankfully you
to.
were not there.
By the way, guys, we have a small message here which is buy and review Gookie book on Amazon. So if anyone wants to support what we are doing, can do so. But if you want to know what that book is all about, we want to just play a very short video which has been prepared by our team. So have a look at it. This is very interesting.
He didn't know the rules, but something about the game on TV felt magical. He asked, "Who is Gukesh?" His grandmother smiled and gave him a book, a story of a boy just like him, curious, determined, and full of dreams. As he turned the pages, he read the journey of the youngest world chess champion. Page by page, he began to see chess is not just a game of kings and queens. It's a game of discipline, confidence, and dreams. And maybe, just maybe, he could dream big too. Dare to dream. Chesspa meets Gookie the Golden Boy. A story to gift. The first in a series of inspiring stories. Get yours on shop.chessbase.in.
Oh, what is slop, by the way, Amruta?
Yeah.
People in the chat are saying slop.
Matlab?
No idea.
Oh, by the way, Wesley Firouzja game ended in a draw.
Okay, nice.
And Chess Masala says Sagar Bhai Vidit Gujarati has mastered the art of looking like a Bollywood hero in photos. Have you considered launching a ChessBase India Fashion Week just for him and Anish Giri?
Mhm.
We will consider actually.
People are saying slop means AI overuse. It looks bad means slop. Oh, got it.
Oh. No, but AI, yeah, it was done quite a while back. It was nicely done actually by Abhi because everybody loved the ad. It was 2 years ago. It was done in just a few hours.
Okay, guys. We just wanted to
Low
show
quality.
what it was, but thank you for your feedback. We
But
learn
I
from
hope
it.
you got the point. And if you have any feedback to improve, please let us know.
Yeah, the feedback was that don't show such things.
No. But anyone can.
Amruta is like, any other feedback, please give. This feedback I don't want.
Don't use AI. People really hate it. Don't use AI. People really hate it. But with that, we were told, ki, what are you guys doing? You have to learn and use AI.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's very confusing now because some of the people are saying, what are you guys doing? You have to use AI. Some people are saying you have to not use AI. तो सोचना
It
कैसे है
depends,
guys?
yeah. I'm pretty sure there are different schools of thoughts.
I will love more voiceovers for some chess-based videos. I will more than love
Oh.
to do voiceovers for some
Bishop
chess-based
E2.
videos, says Tricky Singh. Oh, that would be
Thank you, bye.
very cool. We can try it out. Yeah,
Bishop E2.
books.
And
Bishop
now-
E2. हाँ, हिमांग ने पूछा था Bishop E2 और King E2, and I was like, what is this move Bishop E2?
I think Bishop E2 का idea is to reroute the bishop to F3
हाँ.
and then put king on E2, because right now all the time there is this check
Oh,
threat,
and
no?
Rook H5 stop किया है.
But it feels a bit slow, but it's a very ambitious idea.
So now I go King F8 like earlier, let's say.
Bishop F3.
Bishop F3 and Rook E. No, this time is not going Rook 8 or what? But even Rook 8 is
Maybe
fine.
there is some other move.
Yes. Have you found it?
Not found. Like,
Just better moves. Hello, I'm from Karnataka. Can you tell some books for middle game 1000 to 2000? Okay, that's a huge range. So then there are a lot of books in that range. Like Jakob Agard books are very good. The Grandmaster Preparation series. Rook F5 is
idea
also
Rook
a good
F3.
move. Takes, Bishop G2, and you win.
Not win, but what's the move here actually?
Simple only, like
Rook
he was
D8.
going Rook. No, not simple. Rook C8 actually, because with the king in the center, guys, what is the thing you have to constantly do?
King E2, C5.
Challenge,
No.
challenge, and blast open the position. So this is tough. Rook C8 is tough, but if Magnus even like by chance plays Rook C8, I
No,
would
fir-
even call that the game's
First
over.
he has to not play Rook. Here he has to play Rook C8 or?
Yeah, here also Rook C8 is good. I mean, in general, anything is fine. Here King F8 and Rook C8, or first Rook C8 and King F8. I would really go so far to say that the game will be over. Yeah, Graco Bagard books, you can check them out. You can also... Chess Structures is a nice book where you learn some openings structures, openings through pawn structures, and important setups. But don't have to be like theory as such. Also, Reassess Your Chess is one of the book we recommend.
No, it's not the only move for Magnus Shrija. I think there are many
Yeah.
possibilities here, like King F8.
King F8
Rook
to खेलेगा
C8.
वो.
But
मुझे लगता
these
है.
are the kinds of moments. I think these are the silent moments in a conversation which you have, which make your experience of meeting that person good or bad. And in a game of chess also, there are these moments where it's not tactical, it's just something silent, but you're setting up things. And I think it's a very key moment, because Rook C8 is setting up for explosion later with C5, as Amruta said. And the beauty of Rook G5 is that it defends the A5 pawn. So lot of things to unravel here. Amruta, quickly going to Praggnanandhaa's game. I
did he
think
play?
he went Rook D8, and Pragg is preparing Knight E6 to C5, I believe.
This game, you think like anybody is trying to win? Like who is the one? White
Both
or
are
black?
trying actually.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think C5 is coming here, or C5 को कुछ नहीं हो रहा है? Because C5, if you take, then the rook is hanging.
तो क्या? but it's
c5, knight
knight.
b5. Check, bishop e6.
Oh, nice. In time. You're in time.
By the way, how many have seen the movie In Time? It's been a long time since I've seen that movie, actually.
It's a nice one.
It
And
was
it's a very cool.
very...
Time is the currency, you know.
Aparna Chaudhary says, bye, my father is saying go to sleep. But Aparna, it's Magnus versus Gukesh.
And it's also 12 o'clock, going to be 45 minutes more for Gukesh's birthday.
Oh,
But
yes.
yeah, you should listen to your father if you want to. Shadowblade says it's morally correct to not use generative AI. Some people say AI must be learned for future. But AI is very bad for environment and takes away jobs from a market which already has a job shortage. But I think what is underestimated is the number of jobs which will be created with AI. What is overestimated is the number of things which will be lost through AI, because it's very easy for a human mind that fear, to get in fear, to think negative. But a lot of good things can happen. Yeah, earlier engineering was the main, doctor was the main. Now if you are in video editing and all, there are so many opportunities as well. So now also people are going bald. So even, making some good hair shampoos, that's another opportunity. Also now many of the mangoes are not very like they have pesticides. So also making some organic, really good stuff, pure things are going away basically. So even if AI does something with a pure heart, that's fine. No? Not sure. ऐसे ही सुनो मत, मैं कुछ भी बक बक करती हूँ. Coming back.
Someone in the chat said first AI was found by Ritik when he said in Kaho Na Pyar Hai. AI.
Oh, that's such a good one.
It's not a good one. It's a terrible one.
It's a good one.
Come on.
It's so good. किसने बोला? कौन है?
Please ban that person. नीरज भाई बोल रहे कुछ चैट में. नीरज भाई को देखो.
नीरज भाई का फटक से मिलेगा मैसेज. रुक, तू मुझे
नहीं,
ऋतिक वाला बता कौन था.
Guys, whoever wrote
ऋतिक
that,
वाला
please
बता.
write again.
नीरज इस कि AI मेरा जॉब क्या खाएगा, मैं खुद फुकट की रोटी खाता हूँ घर पे. फुकट की रोटी खाता हूँ घर पे. देखो, रोटी तो AI नहीं बना सकती. वैसे भी ये बना सकती है AI से, वही तो वो रहेंगे इन जनरल. परफेक्ट गोल रहेगी फुटबॉल जैसे. नीरज भाई, रोटी आपकी. कुछ नहीं होगा जब तक AI से सब कुछ चला जाएगा. वो नेक्स्ट जनरेशन विल फाइंड समथिंग एल्स. बिकॉज ह्यूमन माइंड, वी आर प्रॉब्लम सॉल्वर्स. यू गिव अस वन प्रॉब्लम, वी विल ब्रिंग अ सोल्यूशन. वी आर, that's what is the problem with us, that we are problem solvers. If we were animals, then imagine कितना simple life है. You just have to be in present. You don't have to think of any ideas.
You know, Amruta, there is a very interesting move here, which is if you play King F8, I have, and this looks really bad, but I'm just saying F4. And yes, I understand that I'm weakening the E3 pawn, but my point was, let's say if you go Rook G8, to put my king on F2, to put my bishop on F3, and then I have control on the E4 square, my E3 pawn is defended. But the problem here is, instead of going passive, you can go active. Rook D5. And now if king F2, then this is the key move in all positions that black is trying for, to open up the position with C5.
But I think Magnus will find it,
Yeah.
because it's just following firstly one principle, plus you have the rook on G5, and that is why this, the whole A3, and like you wanted to long castle. Why black king is safer now with king being on F8 with that double pawn. Guys, this is a perfect example of how you understand that these double pawns are not weak, because they cannot be attacked over here.
Right. Got it. सागर, your eyes look so tired. Take some rest. नहीं भाई, I will take rest tomorrow. Rest day है ना. आज का दिन है full focus.
Lakshmi says, Amruta, please pursue psychology as most of your analysis are related to how people think. Yes, I have done unofficial psychology.
Oh!
Guys, खत्म. मेरे लिए तो गेम खत्म.
नहीं भाई, कुछ भी थोड़ा ज्यादा हो रहा है अमृता. It's still just equal.
Like, it's not at all equal.
But rook c8 is
real
so good.
assessment, I will tell you here. -1 is the real assessment.
But it's such a good understanding that Magnus has.
Amazing.
He
He's super focused right now.
And today, right now, Gukesh has to really switch on his thinking sort of brain here, because Magnus is coming at him with c5. And look at this. If you play bishop f3, c5, and you try to keep things closed with d5, then very soon you are allowing all the pawns to come at you. So here, let's say b5, and the black pawns are so dangerous, you can try to even snatch a pawn, but that doesn't help because black structure is very good. So taking all of this into consideration, Gukesh is facing this pawn avalanche by Magnus. Also, he's down to 34 minutes, Amruta. This is a tough moment for Gukesh.
Okay, you tell me. Suppose he's in trouble. I am saying this practically is -1 only because of this Magnus also, and only because he's found a rook c8 on the board. Just three to four moves. 3 moves or 4 moves we will try. Okay? If -1 हो रहा है सारे वेरिएशन में, तो then you have to agree. You try. Rook c8. क्या खेलोगे? How easy or tough is for Magnus to consider king f8? Very easy. Best wishes to Indian chess community from China. Oh, nice. Because I think China, how come? There's no YouTube, no, over there.
China नहीं है वो, Turkey है.
Okay. Red दिखा मुझे. Flag. Is this stream overnight? Yes, it will go for another hour or two maybe. And we will clap for Gukesh on his birthday. It's Turkey. Got it. Other few books. Actually, I can read out some of the nice names to you all. But guys, make sure if anybody is having any birthdays close for kids, do gift, do help us. This book on Amazon also you can review. What's your answer?
Bishop f1 I was thinking, but it looks really bad.
So bishop f1 already, if you go for, there is queen e6. And I am defending my bishop. Is there any other move? Yeah, queen e6, queen d7. It's not so bad actually. I've seen a good move, Sagar. It's a pretty good move because the position was already pretty bad. And after queen e6, one very cool idea is, difficult one, but is there anything like e4? Because that would be, if at all you find a way to get out. इतना सब बातें करके, what has Sagar got with him? So yeah, look at this very interesting idea when you were gone. And guys, knight e4, bishop takes h3, no disco yet. Knight takes c3, I mean there is a disco yet. And if you land in this endgame, black is super duper happy. So the e4 move did not feel anything. Queen e6 को क्या करोगे? अंबट असेल ना? दुसरा खातो को फिरवागे.
You are
They-
right, Amrut. Actually, it looks like a very complex position.
Yeah, 100% I'm right. Because rook c8 to find just shows a classy understanding, and he is Magnus Carlsen, and I mean I'm sure for any person who would be his opponent here, I think practically it's -1. The computer shows equal because computer is looking at all best moves, yeah, as white, which is not going to be possible. What about f4, says Akansh? f4 here.
Rook d5, no, Akansh?
Rook d5, and now you don't have e4 here.
No, Amrita, not
Anyway,
e4.
E4
What about
sure.
bishop f3?
Okay, only move, guys. Black to play. Only move black to play. Yeah, we'll take all the moves, all the doubts will be cleared,
got
guys.
it. Knight b5. Game over.
Yes. Knight b5. Queen c2 में गई तो
e3 मतलब.
अरे हाँ, tuck tuck tuck. So then f4 is also not there. Some other move. What about a4? a4 से क्या हो रहा है? Black continues with the plan of c5 and -1. This is exactly what I'm saying here. कुछ भी करो तुम, फटाफट -1 आ रहा है, guys. Queen d3, knight f3. Okay, lot of moves. Queen d3, c5. Everything, anything, is it helping you for c5? That's the idea.
Yeah,
उसके
you
लिए
have to
बताओ.
suggest a move and then black goes
If-
c5 and you have to have an answer to that.
Yeah. Rook c1, says Mishra. Okay, that can make sense. Because now if c5,
Take.
yeah?
मार दो.
No, how is it going to work?
Take.
And your rook on h1 is completely going to be busted.
My a3 pawn is falling, no?
क्या करोगे? Rook c8?
No, bishop is there.
Oops, sorry.
Rook c2, I think. But now knight d2. Rook d2.
नहीं, king d2 नहीं आएगा क्या? Majorly मेरा king. अच्छा,
And then a3 is hanging.
okay.
Knight b3, someone was saying. Actually, I thought about it, but I'm giving away the e4 square. So knight e4.
But maybe still you are at least not losing immediately. The rook on g5, it's also irritating because it protected the a5 pawn. So एक ही rook, I think this is the man of the match. a5 protected. He kept giving the rook h5 threat, so white had to always defend. This did not help, so the other rook could move. And c5 also. कि मतलब genius है. It's like...
Actually, while you speak about it, this reminds me of a very famous game between Vishy Anand and Vladimir Kramnik from their World Championship match in 2008.
With rook on g5?
Yeah, a very similar concept. So let me show it to everyone. I will search that game, but till that time you can talk.
a4, c5, f3, e4 can be played. f3, I think same, no? e3 is becoming weak. c5 आ रहा है ना, guys? Main problem is c5 all the time. So according to the engines, the best move, I think rook c1 does fall in one of the best move. And as we saw that, then the engine is going better for black. Sagar sir, please take some rest. We want you to be in action.
When?
But if he goes and takes some rest, तो action कैसे हो गई? Chess Masala says, Sagar bhai, you have interviewed and supported our Indian GM so much from childhood that you basically have partial parenting rights over the Indian Olympic team by now.
ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है
Legendary
भाई.
stuff.
ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है. But the thing is, look at this game. Amruta, it's a very epic game between Kramnik and Anand from their match in 2008, and it leads to a thoda sa similar structure with the G file being open. So here Vishy finds this move first, Rook G8, and then this very nice move, Rook G4. It's a little similar concept where he managed to really play well. I mean, this match was actually really epic. Huh? I mean, I just wonder
You
how.
remember everything because you were annotating, no?
No, not this one. I was annotating the Carlsen match in 2013. But I do wonder what would it have been like, you know, if I was commentating live for this match. It would have been insanely good.
But you were not.
No, not.
You were newly in the dating period.
I was actually trying to meet you, and I was not even following the games very deeply at that point.
But actually, I was looking at the Kramnik Vishy match.
Mhm.
Last one when that thing knight d4 वो वाला आया ना 93 तक आया.
Mhm.
I was jumping as the
F3 played by
viewer.
Gukesh.
Oh, F3. Okay. हाँ, F3 किसी ने बोला था actually. So F3 is still the best. The top engine moves were Rook C1, guys. Rook G1, which is, and F3. And somehow Rook C1.
So kudos to Gukesh, right,
Yeah.
for finding F3. And what about C5 now?
Okay, now we'll look at C5. He wants to simply go King F2, I think. And if C takes D4, Queen takes D4. What if Rook C2? I mean, Rook C2 ko?
Rook C1.
So your Rook is not able to stay here. Huh? And if I go Rook C5, what? How you better?
Now to Queen C5. No, Queen C5 doesn't work. Maybe it works.
Nope. Doesn't work. There's something better.
It's playable.
Oh, acha. Okay. It's Rook takes C2. Rook takes C2.
Oh, Queen.
Check. The Rook has to go back. And then again challenging the Rook. And it's surprising that White is again so better.
Yeah, because everything is done, no, Amruta. Now it's like coordination pura ho gaya hai. A5 mein mar gaya, pawn down. Let's
So
go
that's
back.
what you were
Amruta,
talking about.
Gukesh fighting. Let's go. Playing like a world champion.
Yeah, draw would be very important. Armageddon
Actually,
ho
Amruta,
gaya.
Magnus playing like a world number 1. Gukesh playing like a world champion.
Okay, let's also go to Pragg's game. He played what? What? We'll stay with Magnus, no?
On this one point, Vignesh said something very cool. He said that G4 can now sometimes trap the bishop.
Can we trap that bishop now?
But you know, Vignesh, the problem
H5 is always there, no?
yeah, it opens up and
but
no one
still
to.
King F2. If there is no rook, still G4
C5,
is
King
possible.
F2, let's go.
भाई इतना जोर से नहीं ताली बजाओ, कान फट जाएंगे. King F2 तो खेलना ही है, but I hope he doesn't go for anything else like E4, which is also pretty tempting that way. Because you know, you just keep the hope of short castle in the future. So that hope, if you keep, then you might not look at King F2.
Yeah, King F2 फटाफट खेल दो.
Sagar, how is the mango was asked to you? But you have taken such a... He's taken kairi, not
It's a
mango.
very, it's like this raw mango. So I'm taking
Dry.
these small bites and
But take the ripe mango, na?
I'm enjoying.
बहुत खट्टा है तो मेरे दांत
बहुत ज़्यादा. Very high.
दांत तुझे जातील नको
Zatil or is it?
आमतील दांत आमतील.
Bro, Divya is winning. Please show her game. Let's go to Divya. Oh, Divya made some progress after bishop e5, queen b6, king h1, f6. She went back, brought the rook in, And here she's thinking, okay, rook takes f7 is one possible move. But maybe there's something else like b4. I'm sure is no b4 queen e7. Actually, the best move here, according to the engine, is coming back, which is tough. But because if you take here, the problem is after king f7, black is somehow trying to regroup.
But you have a nice bishop still. Divya will manage this. And some hard work, of course, but 23 moves done. Divya also has 37 minutes on the clock. 16 to 17 moves to be made, and Anna has only 16 minutes. Sorry.
By the way, Amrita, what's happening with Humpy?
And also Armageddon has started, guys, between Wesley and Firouzja. Just to show you, give you a look here.
Can Wesley beat Firouzja?
Actually, Wesley is beating in Armageddon, no? Generally.
No, he lost to Pragg.
So can Wesley beat Firouzja is important. Also, Humpy's game, it was fine, and it does look good to me now. Though it's equal, I like the pawns, but somewhere you also have to be careful. That's Humpy. And rook e3 has been played in Pragg's game. Now he's going to get his knight on e6 here. So which game, guys?
Gookie.
Yeah, I think right now this is very important because this movement is important. King f2 Jao.
But why
g4, your move which you had asked. Actually, right now if we try to look at g4 and h5, then white can play rook g1 with the idea of trapping it. And for hg4, fg4, it's quite interesting, Sagar, that this is playable, but too much in a territory where one wrong move and you're completely in a mess.
Like knight f5 here. Attacking e3.
Now queen is coming to f4. You will take the pawn.
Why not knight e3, by the way? Because of rook g3, huh? No, c2 is like...
The only move you have to make, but you will make, because there is knight c2 threat.
King f2.
If king f2 then comes in, boom, boom, bam, bam. Lot of boom bams, वैसे तो. Knight g2s. The reason is you can't get two pieces, guys, because this guy is hanging. But if you don't take it, तो क्या ही करोगे?
Maybe knight d5 is also possible, no?
Queen
Instead of
is
knight
attacked.
g2, here knight d5.
Possible. Also, knight g4 is possible.
How bishop takes?
Bit tough, but possible. Check.
King is too exposed, huh? King e2. Okay.
Check. तो थोड़ा सा c5 को king f2 is the safest. He should just go king f2. Would you consider Norway chess fast classical in a way? First it starts with very slow classical, then it goes into direct blitz. And rapid, then it also goes into blitz. In a way, all formats, no? Armageddon bhi hai. So yeah, that is also considered. Agreed, Himang. We will celebrate Gukesh's birthday in chat. Yes, guys, 20 minutes to go. No matter
He's
what.
taking too much time. Play Guki. You took almost like
Oh,
in this variation, after f3, he has taken 19 minutes.
and we have Jay, who has been member for 8 months and backer of Indian chess, says, so excited for COB, rooting for Vaibhav to win.
Oh, let's go, bhai. That's so amazing. Vaibhav Sethia, Anirban Das Gupta, the OGs. One of the OGs is not playing Biswa Kalyan Rath. We are going to miss him a lot. And King F2 on the board. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, good defense. Here now we are trying to learn defense, guys. So for Magnus, he has 30 minutes. Gukesh has to make 17 moves in 19 minutes. And the position is chaotic. One more move, if he thinks for 10 minutes, he's already very low on time. And here we are seeing in the last 1 minute, most of the players are making huge mistakes. Last 1 or 2
Right.
minutes. So better to not like, but hard to find good moves.
Yeah.
So that's why the whole situation is not easy. And for Magnus, the good move here is, guys, what is the move you can suggest?
Rook d5 forcing cd4.
Because you directly take cd4 ko, then there is queen d4.
Yeah.
इसके लिए with rook d5 you want ed4.
No, cd4 ko rook. Yeah.
Correct, queen is hanging. So rook d5. And for rook d5, white ने क्या करना चाहिए? Because against this threat, will you take this? Will you take this? Will you
Yeah, queen
move the
a5.
queen away? And c takes d4.
Wow, because if queen takes rook, queen takes e3 or d takes e3.
Only queen takes e3 is important. King e1. Guys, black to play. Socho.
c2, I want to do what?
That 10-second increment is actually nothing, I feel. You just stay in time trouble, Himang says. Yes, I agree. I think that is the plan because they want to make it that fun.
Rook c2, yeah. And if rook d1, knight c4, I thought.
Oh, only move for you actually. Because if you go knight c4, check. So only move to find here to keep the advantage. Not easy calculation because if white also misses this and
But
feels
this
that
is
he's
too much, Amrita. Let's.
But at least last move was bishop f5. Bringing back the bishop.
By the way, guys, a small thing that I wanted to mention is on the bottom of your screen, you will see the Help Chess widget. So we've been supporting a lot of young talents through Help Chess. And we've made a website called helpchess.org. We want to improve some of the things on it. And so we are looking for someone who would like to volunteer and help us in the tech development of Help Chess. So it's a kind of a voluntary role. And we've put a link in the description. It's the third link in the description where you can read about it. And if it does resonate with you, then you can fill the form and we will reach out to you. So please do consider. Thank you.
Nice. That's such a cool thing, Sagar. New things are happening there. Can you give a recap on the tournament? Yes, we can give a recap of the tournament. Only 3 days.
3 days have been completed, but a lot of action. In the open section, Alireza Firouzja has been dominating with 2 classical wins and 1 Armageddon win. And right now, he is losing. His first loss is incoming against Wesley So. So just when we were praising Firouzja, he's going to lose his game. He's in big trouble, which means that Wesley So is going to beat Firouzja. And but 1 point he'll still get. He'll move to 8.5. Bishop takes d.
And also Firouzja had wins in the classical tournament, which gives you 3 points. So he was already leading by big margin. That's why it's fine even if he loses. But I think until the game is done, 2 seconds to him. That is too less. How is Wesley managed to, maintain that extra 3 minutes and a winning position? Exchange up. He will be able to convert. अच्छा खेल रहा है Wesley, actually playing really well. Knight d6. It will be a big thing if he beats because Pragg might get some chances.
Insane if Alireza holds this.
With 2 and 3 seconds on the board. Like online you can do it, yeah? But on the board it's more like you cannot do it.
But he's trying, he's fighting, and Wesley could get nervous. He's on 3 seconds, he's on 1 second increment because 40 moves ho gaye.
Queen h4. And we have seen in Armageddon crazy blunders happening. वैसे तो. So that's it. Yes, Divya is winning. Wesley is very good in OTB, Rapid and Blitz, says Himang. अरे एडवांटेज कम होते जा रहा है. Wesley बोल रहे जो है सो है.
F5 will come.
H5. Bishop F3. But Bishop F3 is not easy to make. Oh, yes, he has to allow Hg4, Hg4.
G5.
क्या खेला? King. Bishop
Now F5. Go for it, Wesley.
F5. Oh, what? But this is defended. क्या हो रहा है? अच्छा, ये भी सब वीक है, बट कुछ इमीडिएटली हो क्या रहा है क्या? GF5, GF5, Knight F5.
टाइम पे ही जीत जाओगे. Opponent has 2 seconds.
हाँ, मारामारी करने में ही टाइम लगेगा. F5 खेलना अच्छा आइडिया है एक्चुअली. Oops, he did not go for it. 1 second increment is too less. I would love to contribute to help chess, but I can't find a link. Yuvraj says.
It's the third link in the description, bhai.
Oh, Wesley is now winning because this takes after G5. Okay, let's wait here. Final moments. And now bishop takes D5 is incoming with the threat of queen getting in G8 check. फिर रुक भी है यहाँ पे. Though it can't come to E1, but only way for black is perpetual. You know, and that's what he's trying to find here. Perpetual. Important है to control the squares and to not give a check. Yes, now threat is check. Oh, now तो rook E1 भी आ सकता है. But he's gone king G2, rook F2, rook E2. But Wesley is also down to 20 seconds
फिरोजा
now.
का फाइटिंग स्पिरिट का दाद देना चाहिए.
I know.
1 second पे खेल रहा है बंदा.
इतने moves कैसे किए उसने? Oh, queens got exchanged. अरे, that's a good thing because now it should be no. He's losing this pawn. अरे, rook and bishop हो सकता है. Rook versus knight भी हो सकता है.
Just take on B7.
Okay, 1-0. Wesley beats the leader Alireza Firouzja. And going to Pragg's game because after rook e3, h6, c5 has been played. The move we were looking at, knight is going to jump to e6. Pragg has 18 minutes, 15 moves to be made. Vincent on 23 minutes, 15 moves to be made. And in the meantime, he finds rook d5 also. Magnus playing his best chess. Like Gukesh is bringing the Magnus monster.
Yeah, the best out of him. But can Gukesh handle this pressure? Is the big question. Because if you play d takes c5, then rook c takes c5, right? Because, I mean, I want to keep both the rooks like this. Queen b2. And now I want to bring my rook here. I mean, if I'm able to somehow extinguish your initiative,
Yeah.
I would have a decent position because everything is fine for white. So Gukesh has not burnt any bridges.
Yeah. Because after rook c8, I guess like 4 moves max to max for -1.
And it has not
now
happened yet.
2 moves have already happened.
2 moves.
And it's like going to, like, right now it really matters what Gukesh is going to play. Like, he has to take here, which is first very difficult decision, or maybe not. How difficult is d takes c5 to play on the board?
Kind of forced, right?
If you assess this differently, like e takes d4, knight f5, knight e4, and you feel okay, finally you have some breather, let me give up a pawn so that at least I'm able to get my rook out. Isn't it possible to think of giving up a pawn or
More
anything?
than that, Amruta, I feel that there are high chances of Gukesh blundering here because the pressure has been mounting a lot on him, and these are the moments where you make mistakes. Like you see dc5 and you see rook c5 and you feel like too much pressure, so you then try to find a tactical way out. So you look at moves like queen a5, and this is where this could get very nasty, and this is the kind of positions that can really be tough for both sides to play.
But if this happens, then we left over here last time. Bishop f5 has to be found.
Yeah, it's too tough. So
Not if you reach that
So
position.
actually, Amruta, queen takes a5 is not such a bad idea for Gukesh, because it could really force Magnus to start calculating CD4, and maybe practically it might be the best move in this position, and Gukesh might make it.
I think.
Oh, he
look,
goes queen b2. Oh, he played the move that you said.
Yeah, because it did feel like, you want to bring your pieces out.
But now Magnus can get a risk-free edge, right? With CD, or there is always risk in this position.
No, there is no risk. He's really happy here. Knight
Knight
f5
F5.
attacking. This is going. Like if I try to defend and there is queen e3 check. Yeah. So you can't move the knight. This is a threat. And you have to block this. And then you have to allow knight d4, which is looking over here, which is looking at rook c2. So then naturally you will try to think of rook hc1. That is also way natural. Then Indians move rook ac1, So यहाँ पे ये देखोगे, and then comes in a slightly, I mean, he can take here if he wants, but even rook d8 is so powerful here to just simply maintain the pressure. Nothing much to be done here. I don't have g4 ideas because there's always, oops, here to bishop g4 also. So yeah, queen b2 has been played, and as you were right, it's not an easy position to face. It's happening. It's not a blunder. It's just one of the natural ways to continue.
Knight c4 is what Sakar was mentioning. But Sakar, what if I take here? The main thing is that it feels like the knight is the only one defending the rook. So after takes, you will win the rook. But this bishop, dur se, it's defending the rook. So this would just be lost after queen d6.
Ritik Day says, Agar bhai, is the text tag locked for Mongo and next just, or is it flexible? I would really like to contribute and have professional experience of more than 8 years, but tech stack differs if you're flexible.
Bhai, if you can write this in the form, then our team member Adarsh Bhai will reach out to you and have a discussion on that. That would be really nice, because I'm not a very big expert in this.
Very big नहीं, beginner भी नहीं है, मतलब कुछ भी समझा
नहीं समझा मेरे को MongoDB और
Mongo
Next.js.
समझा.
Basically, our tech stack is that. So he was saying, can he use something else in which he has experience? तो वो तो समझा. तो कर सकता है कि नहीं, क्योंकि हेल्प चेस का शायद से अलग हो सकता है थोड़ा बहुत. It's not.
Okay. Yeah, Divya is winning, by the way, guys. Oops. ये तो देखा ना, queen c5, rook went back,
Norway
and now
न्यूज लिंक है बोल रहे लोग.
हाँ, नॉर्वे क्या? न्यू थर्ड लिंक नॉर्वे न्यूज.
नहीं सर. It is help chess contribution, software contribution है.
Third link in the description. Where is it hosted? AWS. AWS.
थोड़ा पता नहीं है ना अपने को, तो
अच्छा
तू क्यों?
अच्छा ये सब questions guys we don't know, तो डायरेक्ट फॉर्म में भरेंगे तो पता चल.
तू भी बड़ा मेरे को बोल रहे कुछ नहीं पता और खुद
अरे
कुछ
पर
भी आंसर दे
AWS
रही
में
है.
तो है ही ना अपना. तो इसके लिए मैं सोच रही थी कि चेस वेंडे का है, पर उधर हेल्प चेस का नहीं
But
पता है.
Divya ne also, she found this move, Amruta, rook 7 e2. She brought her rook back. That's insane. That's so good. It's the best move by a margin. Like Divya is playing insane chess. Bishop d2 again, the best move.
Oh, very difficult move. To understand कि bishop का हो गया है there, the
क्योंकि
job is done.
Can we not go h4 here? That's 7.
Actually, h4 is such a Divya-like move, but
She's evolving massively.
if she decides to reject h4, then definitely
No,
amazing.
Divya is playing brilliantly, guys. Hats off to her. She's showing her class. I think the candidate's result has really spurred her on. You know, sometimes you get a bad result. Like her candidates was not so bad, but like she would have hoped to win it. But sometimes such results can really make you go like, okay, I want to give my best now.
Yeah, and also we have seen this, no, Sagar, so many people have played bad. And then they next tournament they have played really well.
Like small question, eh? Maybe it's a poor question, but still let me ask it. Takes, I was thinking e4.
Wow, nice question actually. Black took. I mean, there are a few moves, but what is the one which is like an amazing move with black? वो करोगे तो ऐसे
f5.
दिल खुश हो जाएगा.
f5.
It's a good move, but not the best. Only the best move. मोबाइल में लिंक नहीं दिख रही है, कोई पिंग कर सकता है प्लीज.
I'll put in the chat.
Bye, what a timing. I'm also working on this tech stack only while watching the stream. Maybe people will connect with each other. So many people have suggested the move d3, and it is quite a good move. Definitely the second best move. Well done. If
Queen
he
E2.
takes d5, queen takes e. Oh, matey hai.
Oh, Amruta, he doesn't
The
go
right-
knight f5. Once again, the move is what? Rook
The
c3.
move was rook c3, and if e d5,
Okay. Rook queen e3 check aa raha hai na?
हाँ, and d3 आ रहा है अभी.
So let's go back. Magnus did not play knight f5, which is a bit
King
surprising.
f8 did not. He played king f8.
It's the best move.
Magnus better than the engines. Magnus is very focused. Yeah, even in that photo also.
What
He-
if knight f5?
94 force tha, but
क्योंकि इधर check आ रहा है.
okay, but wait a second. If king f8, practically, let's say, I still feel a bit happy about this move. Now 94, I don't have time, yeah, because there is knight directly takes ho raha hai. Rook e1 is the best engines move here, because again, if you play knight f5, there is a disco. So bishop c4 aake, you are losing material. So king, kya karoge actually? Bishop c4 is the threat. And tell me here,
Did he
you have
play
to
rook
find
e1?
a move. No. Yes, he played.
Oh.
Okay, good. He played rook e1, but king g7 kaise kheloge? How is king g7 so easy? Because what happens to bishop c4?
Knight c4. No?
Okay, this is also attacked. And if you take here, then you move your queen, yeah?
Yeah, where? One second. No, knight b6.
Family pork.
But no, wait, it doesn't go.
Oh, okay.
Queen f5 and rook c.
Only move. Queen f5, mistake.
Oh, rook b5, sorry.
Yep. Rook b5 there. And if you take, there's a check.
Amruta, game has moved ahead.
So rook h7, bishop e6 quickly played by Magnus. Instead of king g7, which we were looking at, is slightly difficult. Though Magnus is capable. But finally, this bishop on h3, कब से आया था वो उधर ही बैठे रहे.
Now it's moved.
जा ही नहीं रहा था. अभी एटलीस्ट व्हाइट को ऐसा तो लग रहा है भाई, थैंक गॉड ये गया. Bishop e6 played. Some moves now. At least Guki is not in the only move situation. But the moves to consider, I don't know. Let's
Rook
see
c1?
what people... Oh, everyone's like, happy birthday, Guki. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Guki.
Happy 20
Happy
years
birthday
old,
to
Gukesh.
you. Ooh, and guys, now this will be the one game where Guki's last game as a teenager and also the first game as a 20-year-old.
Yeah. Yeah, he's growing up while he's playing Magnus.
Yeah. He's growing up while he's playing Magnus is nice. And Hemang says, Guki, celebrate birthday kar do with Rook A D1.
Shaunak
That is
MUFC, thank you so much for your super chat.
I love the chat right now.
Pragg in trouble? No way. Oh my god.
क्या हुआ C5 के बाद?
C5 was already looking a bit dangerous. He went here. C6 भी आ गया.
Oh, C6 was a good move if I found. D5 was a mistake, last move.
Yeah. But it
Yeah.
looks natural, no? You are just pushing the pawn.
But now I guess the bishop is going to be active.
Double bishop.
This is exactly I like the feel was always for double bishop.
No, Amruta,
more.
the thing is bishop here and E5 पे आ रहा है.
That's what I said. D5 से वो square चला
Ah.
गया. इतना मैटर कर रहा था बट दैट स्क्वायर वो तो इंजन ने बोला तो ही पता चला बिकॉज D5 इज प्रीटी नेचुरल.
Yeah.
सो बिशप E6 एंड यार रुक के D1 रुक A C1 भी चलेगा. सो दीज आर द टू मूव्स व्हिच कुकी हैज टू फाइंड. हैप्पी बर्थडे
Guys, if
Guki
you have
is
any
going-
wishes, please write in the chat. I saw a very nice wish by Het Shah.
even after the count. Oh, rook D1.
Best move, yeah?
Yes.
Wow. I thought rook C1.
But okay, Sagar, you are Magnus Carlsen for
Yeah.
a moment only
Okay.
and only in imagination. What is your move with black pieces? कैसे सोचोगे?
मैं कैसे सोचूंगा वो तो सवाल है. I would play a move like B5 here.
Wow, you really are thinking like Magnus. Amazing.
Amruta got very upset that I made a good move. She was like, ये इसका फालतू मुंह आएगा मैं जोक मारूंगी कुछ तो कि तू राजावाड़ी का मैग्नस है घाटकोपर का मैग्नस है कुछ तो.
अच्छा तुमने सोचा बराबर. राजावाड़ी का मैग्नस सागर शाह. Okay, we stay in Rajawadi. Did you realize that how Harshit Raja is connected with you? And you have always since childhood stayed in Rajawadi.
Interesting.
Happy birthday, Gukesh. May your future be as limitless as your calculations and may you keep ruling 64 squares for decades to come, says Asta Singh. Nice wish, Asta. Didn't Gukesh win the first game against Magnus when he became 19 years old? Was it the same third round? I don't know if it was the same third round or if it was the first day. But yeah, Gukesh is now no more a teenager. Shaunak MUFC, thank you for your contribution. And so many people. Guys, thank you for all the love for Guki. After the stream, whoever will be there, would be nice if you can drop in. Happy birthday, Guki. It was Norway Chess Blitz 2023, Hemang says. And Gukesh turned 17.
Yeah, he lost almost all the games but beat Magnus.
So he has been for his birthday in Norway in 23. 24 I don't think he played. 25 and 26. 3 birthdays in Norway. Guys, who else has birthday today?
Who else?
That's what the news was, no? In candidates.
Oh yeah, Tanjongi.
Tanzongi. It's my birthday as well.
Kaun?
Chess trading. Arey, you also came second in the tournament. So congrats to you. He says just 13 years older than Gukesh. Chess trading, what is your FIDE rating?
Oh, chess trading, strong guy, yeah?
Yeah, what is your FIDE rating? Divya did not find H4. But that was good.
But
no?
I don't
She
think it
didn't
was.
have to
She
find
has made a
H4.
blunder or anything. PD2, Rook F D7, and now H4 was the best move. But there was Knight
Yeah.
F7. So she went Rook F1, King H7. And her position still very pleasant.
Yeah. No, this she will manage only. 9 minutes for Anna now and 14 moves to be made. हम्पी का क्या चल रहा है एक बार जाओगे 9 minutes for Humpy. Oh, her knights are liking Humpy's position. I feel, but of course, Zujiner recently has been playing so well. I like those pawns though.
Yeah, but they are also sources of some attack, no, Amruta? So,
Strength and whatever is your strength is your weakness. क्या कर सकता है?
Magnus makes his move.
F5 played. Oh, wait.
He took away.
Yeah, B5 and F5 were the top moves. So you may have.
Oh, knight F1.
But now Magnus will go for F4 very quickly and he must go for F4. Exactly. The understanding. मतलब F5 के बाद F4 आना ही है. So knight F1 के लिए you couldn't stop it. क्या? Because if you go F4. Yeah, you don't like it.
But Amruta, knight
So
F1,
knight F1 is
F4.
fine.
And now you can't take ever because that is terrible move.
Yeah.
Can you show it?
GF4.
Knight F5 पे आ जाएगा, Queen H4 check आ जाएगा. All of this is really bad. So Magnus has given like a pawn sacrifice, but you can't take it.
And also that was the extra pawn. जो बोला कि.
Yeah. And now, so Amruta, F4, what it has left is the E4 square. So now can we go back knight D2?
Ooh, Queen E3 sorry.
But it's bad because of maybe bishop F5 or...
No, because you might lose some material. No, not immediately.
Not
Something stronger than bishop F5.
Maybe queen G5, FG.
जॉनी भाई से आज गुकेश का बर्थडे है इसलिए एक विस्की का पैक एक्स्ट्रा डाला. Cheers, Guki.
अरे भाई. Queen.
Pragg is back. Oof, cool. Queen F6 is the move. Looking at D4.
Oh, and knight E4, FE4, FG3 wins.
King
Rook G5
G3,
check.
Rook G5, and yeah, you'll get mated. So F4 ko, I think the best move for Guki is difficult one. Very difficult.
King G2.
Nope. Try. Guys, very quickly, we're gonna go to Pragg's game right now. But the best move here is Bishop D3. And so if Queen F6, here again the continuation is very difficult.
Rook E5.
Rook E5.
Nice.
ये मुश्किल है. ये Bishop D3, Rook E5,
But
I find it
Magnus
very
ने,
difficult.
The inner row, if we look at it, if we go back, Magnus has inner row found from here onwards.
Yes.
One good move, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11. This was maybe not the best, yeah. 11, 12. मतलब सोचो ना उसने 13 moves में से 12 good moves find किए.
And that too, they were not very easy. But Bishop D3 played.
Oh, he played?
Yes.
Wow.
That's amazing defense.
Fighting. You know what is the
Amazing
best part about
defense.
this game is that Gukesh is not collapsing immediately. I'm pretty sure at some point one of the players will collapse. Earlier, Magnus's ability to not collapse was very long. Like he would play on and on with very good accuracy. But we have seen in this tournament that when put under pressure, Magnus is making mistakes. So this fighting spirit that Gukesh is showing could be very, very useful.
But also, Sagar, it is a one. Still, the position is always so much at an edge. It's an edge case where one wrong move and you will collapse.
Yeah.
So, how long you won't. But still, for Gukesh, also like 10, 12 moves he had to.
No, the Pragg is better.
Arre,
No
chill,
way.
Chill. C6 पे क्या हुआ? Queen F7 he played.
We saw Rook G6, Rook G3. Can we go there?
Queen B6, Rook G6, Rook G3, D5,
And
Rook G6.
But he made a big mistake because he thought that bishop has to take. Otherwise, the knight is hanging when his position is fine. But Pragg took with the bishop, queen.
Because if Queen C7, there is not
wait.
Bishop F.
Bishop E4, Rook D2, right?
Yes. Oh, this was tough. I mean, Pragg was very alert, I would say. Hats off to Pragg, huh? To be sharp at the right time.
Bishop h3.
Yes, but what if Rook d2?
Queen b1.
Wrong. You have to play like Pragg.
Can I start with bg?
Think.
Rook e8.
Oh, it's Petrosian's birthday as well. Are you
Rook
serious?
e8. Amruta, rook e8.
Smart.
Oh,
That
but
is
this
mate.
was such a
Not
tough.
mate.
Amruta, this is such a.
Very tough.
Yeah.
I'm
Pragg,
still not understanding. Wait. If I go King f1,
take on g2, queen b1 check. It's winning.
acha. Yes, correct. Takes Rook g2, Queen b1.
Queen d3. So this small little move, which has been missed by
wow.
Vincent, can give Pragg a great chance. This is why classical chess is so beautiful. It's like this test match cricket. Those who follow, a small little change in the some small change and can drastically affect the result. Let's go, Amruta. Back to Carlsen, Gukesh. Happy birthday to the man who made history, inspired millions of chess fans across the globe. Wishing you a fantastic year ahead, D. Gukesh. May your calculations be flawless. This was a very, very nice wish by Chess Masala. Yes,
Let's-
momentum is the word you're looking for. Thank you, bhai.
Himank is very excited.
Oh,
Oh, Gukesh
Queen
blunders.
f6, bishop e4, and
Ah, exactly. No, Rook
finally-
e5 was very difficult.
finally, Amruta, you see, this was the moment where we had like move for move, and if he had played rook e5, the what is it called?
Takkar.
Takkar nahi, in music they say one guy is
Rag.
singing, the other guy is singing.
दोनों गाना गा रहे
But like the word is I'm missing the word, guys. You know what?
गा रहे
Jugalbandi. Exactly. Jugalbandi was chorus bol raha koi. But the Jugalbandi, which was like and suddenly the rag fell.
कैसे? Which was like
Both are like doing
oh my god, that was a good example though. Okay, but bishop e4. Why did he miss rook e5? Tell me, because he found bishop d3, which was much tougher than
But
rook
first
e5.
question that should be asked is,
What's happening?
what
now?
is wrong with bishop e4?
We saw, no?
No, we
Acha,
saw
we didn't see, kya? What
because
is even the problem if just simple move like rook b5, right?
That's a
That
very
is the
good move.
problem.
But what if knight e4? Because I'll take rook
This
e4.
we saw. हाँ, fe4 नहीं चल रहा है. Rook e4 मारा तो black is doing. I mean, white is doing fine.
But Magnus found rook b5.
Yeah, when it is a simple move, when you see a good move, just make it. It's as simple as that. And now if you move your queen to d2 or something, just like maybe the pieces are entering. I don't think it's anything like immediately a combination, you're winning material. Let's, even if you go bishop b3, rook goes to c1, rook c1, you can't take with the queen, this is hanging. If rook takes c1,
Knight e4.
now knight e4, d4, fg3, only move,
Mate हो रहा है.
king e1, yeah. Why g2? But oh wait, क्या खेलोगे इधर? सर क्या खेलोगे इधर? Like gh2 या g2? Because pawn क्यों देना पड़ रहा है अभी तक? समझा नहीं, but you have to give back the pawn, it seems. Because you take this pawn.
Can we go to the
King is busted. The king is busted. And Pragg is winning. Okay, can we go to Pragg right now? Because after queen g6, queen f2 was played. I think he got that. And now queen. Important pawn is lost.
Vincent got flustered there.
That will be
He
Vincent.
should have been calm, right? He should have played king h1 here and tried to fight on. But instead of that, he just went queen f2 back. And Pragg said, thank you, Vincent, for the free pawn.
Oh, ऐसे ही pawn गया ना? मतलब there was no other way. Wow, Pragg is... Okay, listen.
Second
If
win.
Pragg wins this, is he going to be a sole leader?
Alireza is on 8.5. Pragg is on 4.5, so he will move to 7.5.
And Alireza today got after
1
8.
point.
Okay.
So 8.5. Magnus actually will go from 1. He's on. We found Bishop B3, right? Best move.
No, today I think Magnus came in his Magnus avatar. Like until yesterday, he was not in Magnus avatar. I started watching chess after Gukesh won the world championship, says Jay Patel. Shrija says, I'm so happy Joel is playing.
Yeah, Joel is working really hard as well. He did come to our big chess summer camp also to practice. But now
Just
Queen
Smith
D4
says,
free pawn, right? Queen D4.
Sagar Bhai just purchased Fritz 21 from ChessBase, just loved it.
Wow,
क्या बोला
that's
Sagar?
amazing. Thank you, bhai.
Queen D4, yes. But if you play FG3, then Knight G3 and some breathing space first.
But Queen D4 check. King G2.
Now what will you play?
Rook C5, I think. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, this is happening. King G2 khela. So Magnus here, you know what he needs to do? Let's see if you can find it. Maybe you will find it. Yeah. Though my move would have been Bishop C4. But the best move is Bishop E6. Wanting to go Rook B2.
Queen F4.
Rook B2.
King H1.
Queen F2. Mate.
Mm.
Even give a free piece. King G7. You may have a check.
F6.
And you may have to give the queen. And yeah. Okay. So Gukesh down to 3 minutes. Magnus down to 8 minutes. Magnus knows last time he kept thinking a lot. And then he blundered because of using time. So he's going to be not taking so much time because there is no increment.
But Amruta, it was the trajectory of last time's game also that Gukesh was utterly lost and then he came back.
But today Gukesh was not utterly lost actually. Today it was like slightly different.
That game also he was slowly getting worse and then got a lost position.
Yeah.
Oh, he finds Bishop E6 as well.
Bishop E6 अगर मिल गया तो he's adding to his, you counted 12 out of 13 good moves. After that again a few good moves.
I think Magnus is playing like a genius today. Like this is what we have been expecting of Magnus all the time when he plays, and today is delivering. Unfortunately for Gukesh, I guess.
History always repeats itself, says Shrija. Himang says Bishop E6 is the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, it's a beautiful move, actually.
No, Magnus giving no chance. Okay, Gukesh slightly sad for his birthday.
Why not Bishop
Because he would have loved to
C4
play
Amruta?
Armageddon
Bishop
at least.
C4.
It's also quite a good move.
Queen F4, Rook P2.
Same scenario mein.
King H1, Queen F2. Queen D6, King G7.
Oh. What's the defense, guys? Only move. Practical chess defense.
So, ये पूरा variation में अभी F4 is the defense.
Yeah.
Which is insane.
How do you find it? Like Queen takes E1?
Queen D4 and Queen B2. But
ये तभी भी आ रहा था ना?
नहीं, but इसके लिए now if we go back, this entire line,
एक minute.
if you go Bishop E6.
Yes, it is.
नहीं ऐसे मत करो. थोड़ा Bishop E6, Queen F4, Rook B2, King H1, Queen F2, Queen D6, King G7, and now if F4, Queen E1, check.
F6,
Queen B2,
Queen F1 mate.
तो ये तो पहले भी हो रहा था ना, Bishop C4 पे तो भी.
हाँ.
The perpetual is coming. F6 पे Queen takes c4 मर रहा है यहाँ
Or
पे.
2 pieces for a rook. And if you don't go f6, then there is perpetual.
And even here take. So this bishop e6 is a very deep. I mean, I don't know if Magnus saw all of this, but
He would have seen it. Insane. Divya messed it up. It's equal now. Oh my god. And Divya has messed it up. In the meantime, Pragg is clearly winning. Not clearly, no, Sagar?
दिव्या का दिखाओ.
I'm just going one second.
First Pragg, yeah.
Yeah. Rook d7 was played, which is not the best move. Why he is not bringing the knight to e6? Okay. But still, I like it only. h4, queen a4, rook d2, and now Pragg can just go d4. Important. Okay. We'll come back to Pragg's game again. Let's look at Divya. What? No way. How?
It's okay.
Oh. ये भी ठीक ही खेला है मतलब ऐसा कुछ बट रूक e3 became a big mistake but rook f3 was to be played fine.
She went after the mate, but actually her opponent has kind of consolidated the position.
Oh no, this might end in a draw.
By the way, this is a crazy move, Amruta. Threatening rook g5. And if rook e5, rook f6.
Oh,
And playing this h3.
I mean I would if I go in this it feels like a draw anyway. Okay, Guki completely gone. We have 3,500 people watching this. Completely gone, huh? Though my last time also was -3, -4 only for Magnus. But I think because he would also remember what he did last time, he would not repeat it this time. Magnus is not somebody who repeats the same thing.
Can he find queen f2?
इसमें find क्या करना है? It's like you're threatening mating.
No, giving up the knight for the check.
अच्छा, हाँ. That way. That's why he went bishop e6. But he has to still consider once more all the possibilities. Last time it was -4. Yeah, last time was Jay, thank you. Yeah, I think definitely we didn't. Oh, Adiban raid? Adiban was streaming or what?
Maybe he has a Discord channel which is active.
Adiban beast.
Thank you, Adiban.
Thank you, yeah.
Guys, we are on the final moments of the game between Magnus and Gukesh. Gukesh down to 42 seconds. He doesn't even have time left to make those last 4 moves. Only 42 seconds. 36 moves are done. While Magnus has 6 minutes. And is totally winning here.
Srija says 0.27% chance तो है.
Oh,
नहीं,
takes
अभी तो
Magnus
नहीं है
finds,
because
finds queen.
that means, you know, if Magnus is gone in that, it's like a book position. You open a book, you go to Temple of Chess, you arrange chess set and you think. You find the answer, you write it down and you know you're winning. That's what Magnus just did. क्या हो रहा है आँखों को?
नहीं, तुम्हारे जोक्स को बहुत ऐसे पानी आ रहा है.
आँखों से पानी आ रहा है. खुशी के आंसू?
खुशी नहीं. Proud feeling. Now queen takes rook. मार दो. And maybe you try to defend this rook knight versus queen, which is not going to work because black has those queenside pawns which are very strong. Oh, he goes rook b1. He's coming here.
36 seconds for Gukesh. Magnus has 5 minutes, but 40th move is done.
But
So
now only 10
seconds. And
इसमें 40 moves पहुंचने का is not a huge gain like in other
Yeah.
events where you get 30 extra minutes.
at least there should have been one pawn here. मतलब एक अभी तो you are going to lose this pawn also and 2 passes. Okay, this is nothing. No. Yeah, Gukesh losing, Divya drawing now. What a shocker. Turnaround. I think I would say turnaround because I felt since Magnus played GF6, It felt like a long-term vision. King F8. By the way, quick look at Pragg because he's also down to 2 minutes and they have to do 4 moves. Last Rook D2 was played. D4, he finds it. Great. Queen F3. Queen goes to A5. Queen H5 attacks the F5 bishop. He goes back and saves it. The queen goes back and now... What? No, Pragg. Arey, sab log people are messing up. Why are you not pushing the pawn?
Yeah, why am I not pushing the pawn?
When you can push the pawn, just push the pawn.
But okay, he's still clearly better, Amruta. It's very difficult for white to...
Find king h2,
Yeah,
yeah?
I mean, what is even the point?
Yeah,
of this
because
move?
you're stopping queen g3.
I mean, he can play it, but it's like...
Imagine you play queen e2, for example. Queen g3, can I not play? No, I cannot play. Okay, right now, tactically I cannot. But oh, he finds king h2. While you ask what's the point, Vincent is like, I will show you the point.
And now because the queen is on c3, you can't push d3 because the queen is hanging. So maybe you want to improve the position of your queen. Somehow queen c4 maybe.
But then comes in bishop h3 and he's going to lose a pawn. Oh no. So bishop f5 stops bishop h3. But again queen h5 attacks the bishop and you cannot really defend it with any piece. You have to be careful. Queen goes back to d1. Ooh, Sagar. No. And Gukesh. The game is over in one more move. He resigns.
Magnus OP हो जाएगा इस chat में. I think Gukesh played quite well today. He fought his best, but Magnus was just in another completely different mood.
No, he was from different realm.
He played today like 2013 Magnus, like at peak.
Yep. Great game by Magnus, truly.
Goat is back, says Anu Dravid. Yes. Magnus Carlsen masterclass, says Himang Ghosh.
Yeah. This one definitely. Every move you have to find for Magnus. Even if you do the same woodpecker method, like take this game 1 week later.
No, great play by Magnus.
Also, defense I would say was very good until like there were many moves which I did not expect it will. I thought it will just collapse way earlier.
Yeah.
So the defense was also very good. But then when you're constantly defending back to back best moves, one moment it's difficult, yeah. So okay, so this game is over. We are going to be on Pragg's game right now. Pragg versus Vincent, because last move, 40th move, 20 seconds for Pragg. Rook f7 he goes. Oh, one more chance. Because now bishop f5, queen h5. Both are attacked. No, what's the plan? Yeah, what's the plan? Queen h5. Oh, his plan is king g8. Support this rook. And the rook is already supporting this. And bishop h3 is stopped. Okay, Pragg is back. Great. Queen h5.
King g8.
He could even go rook f8, by the way. But better to be not on the dark square. Yeah, king g8 is a nice move. How much this 10 seconds if you have an opponent as 1.5 minutes? That feels like what? 5 versus 50? Or no?
Yeah, it looks now very tough because you played the entire game so slowly. And now suddenly you have to make all your moves in 10 seconds. This is what the players have found difficult to adjust to in Norway Chess. And that is why you see more mistakes in these games than even rapid games normally.
Because it's not like it's a slow
Oh,
transition.
he attacks the rook. Now the rook is running out of squares, so goes there. Now again bishop e5. He'll attack the rook.
And I think he'll go rook f7. He's just
No,
gained
queen
some
takes
time.
f7.
Oh, no. So what's the plan? Bishop e5, rook f8.
Yeah, bishop e5, rook f8, bishop d6, g6 is a must.
Ooh, but I don't like this.
We need to, right?
Queen f3.
No, queen f3.
Oh, it's
queen
happening.
trade is bad, no?
Yeah, why did he reject king g8 then? Okay. Queen f3, like you don't want to take. with the black pieces, yeah? Oh, but wait, can he claim?
Oh my god. Pragg may just draw this.
Because Leeches is saying equal.
Yeah, because Pragg has to play rook f8 and now
Oh.
bishop d6 he can claim.
So bishop d6 once happened,
Second time
second time.
and now third
Oh
time.
no! Arey yaar.
But maybe Pragg didn't see more than a draw.
Acha, you
Yeah.
mean he didn't see g6, yeah?
Maybe he didn't want to try it. He thought it's too risky.
Misassessment. Which means that Pragg will go for Armageddon. It's an important moment. Okay, the clock is running, which means that.
Vincent has not yet claimed.
But of course, why will he not go bishop d6 when
He
Pragg
will,
has
he will.
not found anything?
will.
So, yeah, this is ending. Maybe we can wait 30 seconds. Oof, draw! Array! And if we go to Divya's game now. Oh, this is also perpetual wala.
Did she go for that variation? Rook f5?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it happened. So rook f5.
ये तो कोई chance ही नहीं था. I don't know how Indians liked it. Maybe Indians were getting a passed pawn, d pawn. But yeah, this is also going into Armageddon, guys. And Humpy has 10 seconds on the clock. Okay, but this is also opposite colored bishop. Though she has a pawn up, it's still going towards a draw. So we are going to have a lot of Armageddons.
Oh, 2, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Humpy
No, 3.
also 3.
Yeah, Vincent claimed draw, we saw.
And Divya also going for a draw now with queen e8, queen h5. I don't think she has any chance. She shouldn't risk it also, Amruta, because rook c1 is a mate.
Yes.
Oh, she's playing for a win here, Divya.
She's going to promote one of the passer. Queen b1, c5, rook g2 check. Abhi direct ही draw है ना? Don't go king h1. You will get mated. ये check, check. Queen मर जाएगी. Rook h2, queen e4. You have to get the queen out. Queen h4. Sagar, do you think playing chess increases brain IQ? Ask Sarchana. सागर का ब्रेन अभी तो चल रहा है, पता ऐसा लग नहीं रहा है. तो ये क्वेश्चन का आंसर देने के लिए मुझे लगता है ब्रेन तो चलना पड़ेगा. Did you hear the question?
No, I'll just come.
No, don't come. Come. Did I tell you no? Okay, queen, king h7, and to check Humpy's game, is there any sort of chance? No, even queen exchange. Only 2 games going on right now. And Pragg's game will start in another 15 minutes, right? Or 20 minutes. So, tab tak I think we will get ready with some rest. Queen e8 हो गया अभी. रिपीट हो गया ना एक बार, 2 बार. अभी king h7 is a draw. Man, bit sad for Divya because I think she really played well, you know, and got this position, which is so better. But okay, all the more mehnat he will have to do now to beat. Now it's like a must-win situation. Somehow Armageddon's people are managing to win. Alireza lost with Wesley. Yeah, Wesley. How many? Like we, it's interesting to see the stats until today. That how many Armageddons happened and how many. What was the score for white and for black? And Humpy's game. Let's see. Last game going on. Yeah, all Indians today had a difficult round because Pragg did go to, but Pragg was also losing at one moment. Not losing, but difficult. I think draw might be a fair result, but he found some amazing tactic. Gamer says, I have a PJ for you. What did a tomato say to another tomato during a race? Pitch, pitch. I don't know. What did he say? तुम भागो. नहीं पता. अभी तो ब्रेन नहीं चल सकता. तुम ही बताओ. And it's a draw. So all the games are over. It's a draw. Pragg versus Vincent. Armageddon is going to happen. Divya versus Anna is going to happen. BB Sara Venjun is going to happen. And Humpy's games. It's a ketchup. Ketchup. बट आई नो टमाटो से केचप बनता है बट रेस का कैसे कनेक्शन है वो नहीं समझा. पीजे समझा नहीं मुझे. देन इट इज़ नॉट अ पुअर जोक, इट इज़ अ क्वाइट पावरफुल जोक if there is an IQ to be used there. Oh yeah, PJ is powerful joke. Next time I will tell that to Sagar. एक विन तो आना चाहिए था. Yeah, we have got no one win classical में today. अरे यार ठीक है, चलो कोई बात नहीं, कल रेस्ट डे लेके आ जाएंगे. One day it will be like everybody's winning. A big chance missed for Divya today. Then again, she was lost against Jew Engine in round one. Look at Himang, quite practical, yeah. कि ऐसे हुआ. Good calculation. Actually, that used to help a lot as a chess player. You know, sometimes they would lose and you're like, oh, that game you were losing. But then there are some players who have very less times that they were losing and then they won, but many more times that they are winning and then they lose. I was also one of them. Somebody had asked actually whether I can read that book. It's insane that you remembered that book. And yeah, that is a story I've thought about in the last 2 days subconsciously. So very cool. I don't remember who mentioned about the farmer's book, but it is there. But guys, I am going to come in 5 minutes. I also need a break. Just coming in 5 minutes, or maybe even sooner. Hello guys. How are you? I just made a coffee because I think I was a bit not sleepy, but just want to get fresh for that amazing game. We'll be having Pragg, Vincent, and Divya Anna. And also Humpy's game. Very important games, guys. How many of you are excited? इसके लिए तो हो तुम लोग इधर. Also, BB Sara versus Ju Engine is going on. What was the opening? Crazy. BB Sara is clearly better. Tough day at work. I am unemployed. Being a mod for CBI is my only job. अरे अनु, पढ़ाई कैसे चल रही है वो बताओ. You are eating alone. Yes. I just generally don't do that. I wanted to eat a mango, but then I generally eat it so badly that my whole face is full of mango. So then I decided to not trouble all of you guys. But a lot of games in classical, like, the result is if they had more time, 30 seconds, I think many of the results would have been different. What is the price of Udar mango? Today, my cousin gave me from Alibag, where our native place is. Once I bought it for 600 rupees a dozen. Pure Halfan, so I have no skincare routine. Oh, big mistake. Now F4 is happening. हर्षित भाई को पूछना चाहिए व्हाट इज स्किन केयर रूटीन. आई एम कोडिंग एंड watching chess. Nice. Exam है Monday को suffering too much syllabus. Should have chosen chess instead of mathematics. Maths is chess. Chess is maths. हो जाएगा भाई. Any upcoming sale on books? We are planning next month. We're planning a monsoon offline sale, but we'll also be thinking of some monsoon sale ideas. But first, we are planning monsoon offline sale. Oh, guys, Pragg's game has started. Oh, Vincent goes knight f3. Wait a second. Just a moment. Okay, and here we have c takes d5. It is kind of what? English opening? Bishop e6 has been played by Praggnanandhaa, and there was an option of knight d3, but he seems to be prepared. He started with 7 minutes on the clock. If they draw, then obviously Pragg is happy, so that's not gonna happen. And now for white. Oh, is he really thinking? Because if Pragg out prepares him in Armageddon, there is not much time, you know. Generally, I don't think they will bring their best preparation in Armageddon though. Just not needed. A3 has been played in 29 games. Actually, Nepo has played it with the black pieces. Vidit has played it. Lev Polugaevsky. Timofeyev, a lot of players have played it from black. But I see that many of the results are favoring white. And Vincent Keymer is still thinking, yeah? Why is he thinking? Because he can't go for a draw. And the move a3, the knight will go back to c6. It has to. And if you go d4, look at this. It's kind of giving a vibe of open Sicilian. Very weird open Sicilian though. Because normally the d pawn doesn't get exchanged so early. Stuck हुआ है क्या? Because इतना time लेगा Vincent. I can't believe it. I don't think it's possible. या मेरे इधर स्टक है या एक्चुअल स्टक है? You're tempting me to eat more. But guys, look, I eat like this is like a very rare situation for me. Once in a month, maybe. Oh, he was thinking so much. Are full 3 minutes extra is gone and he's not even played the best move. So Vincent takes, and Pragg right now should be very happy with this exchange here. Knight goes to e5. This is what he's looking at, if there is any combination. But Pragg can simply go queen c7. Attack the knight here. There is no time for any of such business. You can easily defend it. Koi stress nahi hai. Also, the d3 square is weak now. d4 is something white. If he doesn't get, then there might be trouble. So, nice position for Pragg. I should finish my coffee quickly. At this late night, even 1K achievement watching is a big achievement in chess field. I agree. हाँ, क्या कॉफी बनाई थी मैंने, बहुत अच्छी थी. The only thing is, अरे लाइव बोर्ड किधर गया गाइस? बहुत कम बनाई थी मैंने, क्योंकि कम बनाऊंगी तो कम ही पीऊंगी ना, इसके लिए. अरे सीरियस, लाइव बोर्ड का अलाइनमेंट कैसे अलग हो गया? इट इज इनसेन. ओ इधर ये ऐड हो गया. आई अंडरस्टूड. गाइस गिव मी 1 मोमेंट बिकॉज इट्स कंप्लीटली चेंज. मे बी आई डोंट नो व्हाट टू डू नाउ. हमेशा लाइव बोर्ड का झंझट रहता है. Okay, what I'm just quickly going to do is to go and do it like open round 4 Armageddon combined. नहीं पूरा ही आ रहा है. Can't go for 1. ठीक है, लाइव बोर्ड का थोड़ा झोल हो रहा है, बाकी तो सब ठीक ही है. I think that should be okay. I'll just remove the live board until the game gets over. Otherwise, there's another idea. I'll go. अरे यार इधर भी गया है. ठीक है, जैसा है वैसा रख देते हैं. बेस्ट. Okay. Bishop d7, queen d7, knight e5, queen d4 played by Pragg. Nice move there. Now if you go short castle, then there is queen e5, knight मर रहा है, नहीं जा सकते हो. a3 is played, knight d3 check. The knights are getting exchanged. Bishops have already been exchanged. White cannot short castle, but then if he tries to exchange the queens, black will be quite happy even with the exchange. Actually, this is such a comfortable position, and let's not forget that Pragg only needs a draw, guys. Only needs a draw. Kind of came from English से आया ये. I watched the first video of your Sicilian Khan theory from many years ago on this channel. Amazing work. Arey, thank you, Agam. Thank you. Yeah. So Queen D3 has been played, and Vincent also knows. So, sometimes that the draw is basically good for black. And that's why even some moves, if they are good, you cannot play for that. You still have to try and keep the position dynamic. That is one big problem. कि वो करना ही पड़ता है. You have no option there. Literally. Okay, this does look better. Better than the live board, guys. Check it out. Okay. So then, but I can't even believe the amount of time Vincent is taking, because generally these are the 3 minutes which are so precious for you. You have to keep them in hand. क्योंकि position भी गया, time भी गया. कैसे fight करोगे? What about Divya's game? Divya's game has also started. अरे कितना ही हो गया यार. Knight f3, knight f6, b3. Does it remind you of Adiban? G3. She is having both the fianchetto bishops over here. And you see the vibe of Sicilian here, reverse Sicilian, lekin king goes to h2, more like the dragon kind of format, but with short castle here. Rook c1, knight goes to d2. Divya is not happy with her position here, because this is a beautiful file, strong square on d4. You cannot really try and control it, because d3 will become very, very loose. So the bishop is against a granite here. Many times in such situations, you try to push the pawn, but you are not getting much time to do that. Knight goes to d4. Anna Muzichuk doing it very well, keeping the hold, and it would be quite a sad situation for Divya if she doesn't manage to beat Anna right now. Such a great position she had in classical chess. But now comes h5, h4. What Divya would have loved to do, it's happening on her ulta. Beautiful knight here. So Divya is in trouble. Okay, let's go to Pragg's game and see what is happening. Humpy's game is also going to start. Pragg versus... What? What? Pragg won. अभी तो शुरू हुआ था. What happened with Vincent? Unbelievable. And oh my god, guys, did you see the tactic here? Knight d4. If you take, then there is a pin. And if you don't take, then there is a fork. So Vincent was just not in his element today. I hope his health is fine. But the opening preparation by Pragg, somewhere I think Vincent just couldn't gather the momentum. And I was even surprised कि मैं कुछ गलत game देख रही हूँ, कुछ तो हुआ है. But look at this. Simply bishop e7, and this was so cool that Pragg did not go knight d4 for such a long time. And ये move तो कितना natural है. You want to double your rooks on the c file, and knight d4. Oh my god. Otherwise, it's a fine position. Like imagine knight a4, putting all the pressure over here, forcing him to play b6, and then you play b4. Yeah, this was quite a sad blunder for Vincent. But guys, Pragg has beaten Vincent. So let's go. He's doing it well on second position, maintaining it while this game is over. Humpy's game has begun over here. Humpy is playing with the white pieces. But right now, let's go to Divya's game. Knight c4, knight d4, queen d2, e4 has been played. And when you have to make a move like e4, it is very ugly. That means the d4 knight is permanently going to stay there. And Mehmet, thank you so much for the tea today. I did have a Real chai. Yeah, crazy blunder by Vincent against Pragg. So e4, bishop went back and Divya goes rook d1, defending d3 even further, but now comes in b5. Knight goes to e3 and c4, and Anna is doing it so well that this game already, it's just like a big collapse. You lose a pawn here. A3Q, like, why did she give? Because, yeah, she had to stop b4 and c3 and not give a piece here. That's the reason. She could have gone back, but then anyway, takes bishop b3 वैसे भी आ ही रहा था, या knight b3 आएगा. So a3 and material is lost, but I think Divya is quite a fighter and Anna has 3 minutes. So one thing which Divya has done well is to keep more time in control. Somehow if she can hang in there, make Anna come down to like 10 seconds, even 20 seconds, that is a possibility. So she just has to hang in there. Even if it is a bad position, it's completely fine. I think it's possible. It's possible to hang in there. And in the meantime, I think Koneru Humpy versus Zhuge are quite going slow. Humpy has used a lot of opening time somehow. Looks similar to Vincent though. And Queen seat, Rook G1, she's gone. Ooh, look at this. It did happen in one of the Armageddon, something like this. And C5, Zhuge doesn't even care about that. And Humpy is going to go for G4 and attack, and just don't look at the bar in this case, because it is more about the kind of pressure you create on the board in the tense situation. Just very important for Humpy to keep more time in hand. So yeah, knight c6. I believe she's gonna go g5. I think the game is gonna go a bit longer. We're going back to Divya's game. Queen e1, knight d4. She's taken here, and queen a4, attacking a3 here. Anna, who recently actually played the candidates, also Divya, they played each other. Yeah, recently they prepared against each other very, very deeply. So that can help. Yeah, you know a lot more about your opponent than other opponents, because for candidates you kind of take a lot of time in hand to prepare. Bishop on c5, looking at this diagonal. The problem is your bishop, no matter what, just is unable to do anything. This bishop is trapped behind a pawn. Kaise lay activity. Only good thing is there is this knight over here. Also, whenever you want to go f4 with the ideas, you are going to weaken this second rank very much. Very much. And by the way, guys, Praggnanandhaa has beaten Vincent in Armageddon. The last in 17 moves, it was a miniature. Vincent made a blunder, not a very obvious one, but kind of a tricky one. It's more like the, you know, when you solve books like 1001 chess tactics for beginners and intermediate players and so on. So queen f1, she's played, threatening rook takes c4, but there is bishop a3 which also protects c4, but then takes queen takes rook takes c4. So that's why Anna doesn't go into that. Anna takes the knight, bishop takes d5, e takes d5, and queen b3. Luckily the pawn is nicely defended. The bishop is doing something at least. Anytime e4 is successful, there is a problem, but not in the near future. Abhi to ye mar raha hai. You need to support this. How do you do it? No rook c2, no queen e2. There is rook d2, but then constant pressure with c3 ideas in the future. But if you move the bishop back, a3 is gone. So she goes rook d2. Well done. She's hanging in there. Now only move is bishop b6 to keep that much advantage, which is +1. And 2 minutes for Anna. I think Divya can hang in there. I think Divya will get to make a comeback. And even if it is equal, one thing she will need is to get more time in hand to try and flag down her opponent. That's the only way, because draw is enough for Anna. Yes, draw is enough for Anna. Going to Humpy's game. Humpy has got the move g5, knight e4, knight c3. She goes queen b1, but f5. What a nice move by Zhuge. Such a cool defense. You're not worried about takes and takes because this king over here is in the center. A3 played, and now a powerful move was D4, which was missed by Zujiner. Typically, of course, you're very difficult to make such moves, but now can Humpy find C takes D5, E takes D5, Knight takes D5, Queen takes D5, and Bishop C4? Because F5 has weakened the diagonal. Will Humpy find this? अरे pawn मिल रहा है. But CD5 there is knight C3 to calculate. Then bishop takes C3. Then oh wait a second. So CD5 knight C3 bishop C3. Now if he takes D5 pawn तो नहीं मिल रहा है. But then at least you kind of bring your pieces all together over here and then your attack means something. Okay. Oh, she has found it. Well done. Well done. Great work. So Humpy doing fine, but look at her time and must-win situation. Only 1 second is not going to be enough. Going back to Divya's game. Ooh, lots of things got exchanged. Opposite colored bishop here. Though the position is equal, but what if bishop f2? Has Divya blundered here? She had to go back and defend this. She goes queen a6. Maybe there was some ideas with rook d5 also where black could give material, but why shall she? At this moment, maybe bishop takes f2, queen e6 was something which could have been a worrisome. Wait a second. Bishop takes f2, maybe queen e6 she was looking at. Yeah, that seems scary in time pressure. 42 seconds for Anna. This is exactly what we are talking about. I love how Divya has kept, 3 minutes more on the clock. Amazing. Okay, all those who are joining late, guys, today there was an amazing game between Gukesh and Magnus. Some amazing moves. Both of them found, but Magnus was class apart. He found back-to-back too many good moves. And though Gukesh found some amazing defensive moves, it was a very difficult position to keep defending accurately. So great game, I would say. That was. Pragg had a superb end moments against Vincent, but it entered into a drawn game, and then Armageddon Pragg had a miniature with 17 moves. He won against Vincent, and here Divya's rook has gone inside. Of course, she doesn't want what? Oh my god! No way! No way! She had got everything here in 10 seconds for Anna. I was so sure that there was a big possibility to make a mistake because queen a6 or queen c4. Oof, what? Queen ही दे दिया यार. But what did she miss? It can happen. It can happen. It does happen. Oh no, sometimes it's like a blind spot that you still, think that the queen is on b4. Oh god, that's a bit sad because I was very hopeful because she had managed everything. Look at the final 11 seconds which Anna had, and Divya had 3 minutes. Set. Great time management. But yeah, Anna played really well this game. There is no doubt about that. Like really well played by Anna. Okay, a tough luck for Divya because classical, she played beautiful chess. Now, all boils down to one game only here. Zujiner versus Humpy. And Humpy, who did make a kind of comeback here. And she got h4, rook f7. What? Completely, like nothing to do with h5 or anything. Suddenly, she changes the sides and goes b4, saying that, look, my king is very beautifully, in this villa. ये पूरा ही पूरा विला जैसा हो गया guys. Beautifully safe, and it's not going to really open up, but it's not true. Once black gets such a break, suddenly if the king finds itself in the center, it's going to be a problem. अरे हो भी गया क्या? यही ब्रेक की बात चल रही थी. Bishop f8. I don't think you can ever long castle. But yeah, maybe now you don't even need to long castle. Maybe you keep your king over here. Maybe rook g3. But I would be very, very scared. Okay. Guys, Divya lost. Divya lost. I believe if not for that blunder, I think she had very good chances to beat Anna because in time pressure, either to flag down or to bring a situation where your opponent will blunder. Dynamic says we have seen only one decisive classical game in women's section. And Long Castle. Whoa, man, that is brave. Brave of Humpy, but Zujiner immediately pounces, with the a pawn which was waiting, like it is roaring here to open the position. So maybe the king was, safer on e1 than where it is now. And a shot, guys. Bishop takes a3, queen takes a3, queen d4. Oof. That's going to be almost over, and Zujiner finds it. Tactics, tactics. Oof. So now the king is so weak. Like it belonged here in the center. Rook g3 played by Humpy. Humpy is facing a very, very tough tournament. She lost her game with Bibi Sara in the first round, drew with Divya Classical, then lost with her in Armageddon, drew with Muzichuk in Classical, then lost in Armageddon, drew with Zuchiner in Classical, and right now again losing in Armageddon. So Armageddon has become a bit tough. That does happen when you are not in touch. Sometimes for a classical tournament, we are seeing even for Magnus when he played Sigmund Open, he's rusty. Even here he was rusty, and like today it seemed like he was his best. Like today he was in Magnus Avatar. Okay, queen d6, and it's now all over because rook takes c3 here. If d takes c3, what's happening? Wait a second, takes... directly checkmate ही हो रही है. Oh, today we had a very bad day, matlab, except for Pragg, Divya lost, Humpy lost, Gukesh lost. Only 1 out of 4. Yeah, nobody could have survived against Magnus today. I completely agree with you, Synergy. I mean, if this form, all the other games would also have been very different. So for Magnus, the question is, will he be able to now stay in this form? Okay, Humpy resigns and the game is over, guys. Zujiner beats Humpy. Um, it was interesting, but I think this moment really mattered where Humpy should not have castled over here and could have waited with... What were the plans though? Rook c1, suppose even if I play, I was worried about queen d5, but then there is bishop c4. And then these bishops can be razor sharp, but what if rook c8? Then Humpy will be happy. Takes, and f4. Ooh, suddenly it's like, because the bishops can get really nasty. And if you look at it closely, it's the black king which can be weaker than the white king. So yeah, it was fine, but here the move castle changed a lot of things. And yeah, I think Zujiner got tactically was too sharp in time pressure, was alert. But Divya's, oh my god, this would be very heartbreaking for her. I believe one of the thing for Divya is, it's not about even, if you look at this position, it just queen c4. If you play queen takes f2, suppose, like she would have lost a pawn, check Divya would have given. And obviously imagine at this point Anna Muzichuk would have had like 3-4 seconds maybe, and it does look very scary. Very scary. I don't know if I can play a move like queen. Ooh. No, I can't play this. Mate in one miss kiya, guys. Black to play. Tomorrow is Pragg versus Guki. No, tomorrow is a rest day. Yes. TM Hangwa, you are alert. Queen G1 mate. And not Queen E6 because this is a threat. So you need to play H4 only move. Now if check, then King H3. See, and this kind of a move is such a time pressure move to give a check. And if you don't, then Divya would be winning there because after check King H3, it's like again if your opponent has like 2 seconds, how does he even find a way? So yeah, I was quite hopeful that Divya will win because of not through the position but majorly because of using the position and opponent's time pressure. But Anna was completely winning till from the opening till a long time. So of course this collapse you can understand, guys. So many times a person who has been under a lot of pressure most of the game, that person will maximum collapse suddenly, even if they are back or something. That's how it is. But okay, I think it's all the games are done and tomorrow is a rest day. And by the way, and oops, wait a second. Okay, this is Divya showing the dried mango, which is the sponsor in Norway. And oh, today we also had a tournament which was won by Chess Work account. Chess Trading came second, Neve came third. नहीं उल्टा हुआ. Every day we have a opening position from the game, like opening of the day ka position pe people are playing, so which is nice. I was just trying to see if we have those. No, we don't have it. Yeah, we don't have it right now. ठीक है. Standings, can somebody put it in the chat? I don't know if Norway Chess has updated it. That was not a wallpaper. That was the photo which we had shown in between. So not a wallpaper. Mangoes. Yeah, Magnus का नाम mangoes रख सकते हैं. Okay guys, rest day है. बताना इधर. Can somebody please put the standings here, copy paste if possible. And guys, do check out wait a second. Yeah, maybe I have it here. Anna tie with Divya at 5.5. Yeah, I think guys you can find the standings everywhere else on Twitter and everywhere. But at this moment, Alireza still leads in the open section, followed by today Praggnanandhaa. He will be following him. How many classical wins we had? Only Magnus game, but Magnus was not there on top. But today he does get directly 3 points. Still, Alireza on top, Praggnanandhaa on second spot. That's the open section. In women's section, Bibi Sara managed to beat Ju Wenjun, and that's why she leads the tournament. And Divya, who was almost very close to winning the classical game. She was she could have become the leader as well, but that was missed, and she lost. So yeah. So on I think Divya and Anna are tying at 5.5, as it was told. Okay, guys. ठीक है. So top 3 men, Alireza, Pragg on 6, and So on 5.5. So very close, Pragg and So Wesley. And tomorrow, day after, we will have Pragg versus Gukesh. So that also would be very cool to see. Sometimes I made so many good moves, and sometimes I play like 200 elo. I think that has happened if Magnus plays some in this tournament. You saw 2800. Then sometimes he has played. Today he played like 2900 or 3000, and then yesterday he's also played like 2600. It's a part of it. In general, what you have to do is to steadily raise your level, and level doesn't raise like in one day. For that, you need to improve a lot of your understanding about chess. And how does it improve? You need to really study some things which can help. Either you've played so many games, and so much with focus, that just the playing has helped you to develop your raise your game, which doesn't happen for everyone, because it does happen until a point, and then many people get stuck, right? So they are getting stuck because they're constantly the same problems happening in the game. So you should try to maybe look at um, improving the deeper understanding. You should try to look at solving all kinds of tactics, sometimes tough, sometimes easy. The tactics on leeches, the tactics on chess ranga, handmade tactics on chess rangas, some tough ones and easy ones also. So in general, also try to play some local tournaments, at least blitz or rapid 1 day 2 day events. They also make you feel the pressure. Lot of things are important. Yeah, to 1500, 1600, many times you don't even know some simple things about the minor pieces. Yeah. It will be nice to know how a bad bishop, when you can try to make it better. What is a knight? How you can kind of find the best squares for the knight. For that, you need to improve the understanding about squares, about knights, about exchanges. 20 to 100 in rapid, but my blitz isn't improving. Is it because of lot of blunders then? Then tactical vision. Yeah, Bibi Sara is doing great. Google is showing Wesley So is second. Oh, Wesley beat Alireza in what? No, Armageddon only, no? Then not possible. And then there are some books which I can suggest to you. Wait a second. Who are 1500 and yeah, maybe I can. So yeah, one of the thing is, one very cool series is all the Build Up Your Chess series. Yeah, they are the 10 books. So there are tactics, but they are these positions which you have to solve, which kind of includes all the important, some traps, some tricks, some important end games. So it kind of has all the what to say, some fundamental positions as well while you solve them. So that is a beautiful material. If you don't have a coach, it's more like a training material. It's like said, these 10 books, you do it in a year. Obviously, you could do it way earlier also, but would be good if all those who really want to, who have the stamina and patience to sit at home and study, you should try out just the first book, Build Up Your Chess 1 by Artur Yusupov. So that is one which would be very cool. Then if you like it, if you're able to do it in a month or even, whatever time, let's say, then you go to the next one. So you have this back to back, like a plan, a structured way to do it. In fact, there was this guy who did it so seriously, and then in Mumbai, he played this Group C tournament and he won the tournament. And he spoke about, how these books helped him. His coach had worked with him with these books that way. Then there is also, for people who are stronger, there are Gelfand series is nice, which is positional chess. Positional decision making, dynamic decision making, but that is you need to be a bit stronger, at least 1800 and above FIDE rated, I would say. Then Jakob Agard, some books are very good, the series. You could start with 1500 FIDE and above. I think online rating is sometimes tricky, that your rating might be 1600, but your level might be 1200 FIDE rated. So you have to understand a bit more about it and then see, like, try one book and then you will understand whether it is tough or not for you. But otherwise, yes. Then there is also grandmaster versus amateur. That could be nice because then you are trying to look at, no, there is no Armageddon, everything is done. Tomorrow it will be now. Yeah, if you have anybody has chess improving questions, right now is a good time. Sometimes during the games it becomes difficult. So if you have, you can stay back and you can ask. So also I think, yeah, we have okay, some classics. Yeah, sometimes what you can also do, one or two things. Those who have ChessBase and Mega Database, like you can in Mega Database select one player. It could be Magnus Carlsen, but okay, he plays too many lines and all. But in general, you take one player, you take one opening repertoire of that player, and you just, basically you think you kind of try to mimic him in a way. So that is also one of the possibility. Oh wow, you're playing Ahmedabad. That's nice, Hecha. So cool. Hope you're preparing well. Then I would tell you Python strategy. Oh wow, that is such a good book. Is it even, do we have the stock? Oh yes, we do have. Luckily, most of the times I suggest it's out of stock. But this Python strategy is so good, so good. I remember one day we had had to check my eyes. So and Sagar had gone to the doctor, and Sagar had carried with him this book, and then we had like 1 hour waiting, and we were solving positions from these, and they were so creative. Like you feel so happy after, even if you don't find the answer and you look at the answer, you're so happy. But if you find the answer, there's certain positions too good, like beautiful, and that one very useful. Intermediate player, very nice book, really nice. Python strategy, that's by Tigran Petrosian. I mean, of course. Oh, is it Petrosian's birthday today? Somebody said that. But if it is the birthday, then we should tomorrow. Yeah. Then we have, if I'm below 1700 FIDE, should I focus on puzzles mostly? Puzzles, like I would say maybe right now, even endgame puzzles, you call them as puzzles or no, I don't know. But one part which is tactics has to be there 50%, 100, for sure. Like 100% you have to dedicate minimum 50% for that. The other part you can try to do is to solve some endgame tactics. I think today even in the streams I showed some many endgame books. Like there is 1001 endgame tactics which he showed. Then there is Silman's endgame, which has some explanation of the fundamental endgames. Then there are tests also there. So in general, that there also it's calculation, correct? In fact, king pawn endgames are very important to develop your calculation. So you should, in fact, there are these 100 endgames you must know. It's a great book for intermediate players also. There is a workbook also. So that series by Jesus is just amazing. I mean, Jesus de la Villa, not the other Jesus. So yeah, and you have to solve. You have to dedicate maybe 25% of the time if you are able to do it. Then some endgame tactics and endgames, understanding endgames, that helps for your transition many a times. And then maybe the other time you kind of thoda sa play with focus. Have a fixed number every day, 2 games, 4 games, with whatever the time control is, higher time control. And as I had suggested somebody that every game, at the end of every game, try to write a note, make a book, try to write 5 things you learned, 5 highlights of the game, find a pattern after 100 games. So all of these things you can do. But if you don't want to do this, then yeah, uh, at least tactics help. His name is pronounced as Jesus. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Fifth junior participating, which is nice. By the way, if you can have some stamina for, as I've mentioned, there are some free playlists, very cool ones on our channel that you can check it out. Okay, let me suggest some more books. Ek second, if there are. There was very nice one, but a little bit for advanced players. Pump Up Your Eating was nice. There is chess for kids and parents if you're very, very new. Okay, but for, is this available? Wait. Yeah, we do have. There is E4 Volume 1 and E4 Volume 2 by Gawain Jones. So he's given a repertoire. So players who really don't want to know what to do for openings and all, he has made it like for intermediate players a little simpler. So Coffee House repertoire. Report, I don't, in French, it's pronounced differently, like en passant we say and au passant. So Coffee House repertoire, toyer. I that one you can find out for opening, and just like you don't have to go very deep. It generally won't happen much at your level anyway. Those who like to see classics, Fischer versus Paskin 1972 could be a nice one. And okay, there is for a little advanced players grandmaster training camp. I don't think right now there will be advanced players, so let me look at the intermediate only. Mm-mm. Think Like a Super GM is nice by Michael Adams. He's given a position that is solved by Super Grandmaster, that's solved by intermediate players also. So that is quite nice. Think Like a Super Grandmaster. In fact, I had it over here. So yeah, this one over here. I can't see the screen. Yeah, Think Like a Grandmaster. It's a nice one. Yeah, so it's like, look, Michael Adams has solved it. Then Keith Arkell 2400, 2300, 2000 player has solved it. 1600 player has solved it. So it's nice. So one position, like it's like one position they have given. Okay. And then they have also given scoring system. There is also scoring. So it is very nice. So there is scoring, then there is this kind of like they have given the players and the rating, and very cool. So one position is solved by how it is solved by all the different players. It is, I think this is a great book. Think like a super grandmaster. But wait, we have only 2 copies available. So I hope sometimes, for last book, sometimes it could also be like if today something has gone, then I have to check. So that you have to check. But think like a super GM would be very cool book. Then the Mammoth Book of Chess. I have not seen it. How to Reassess is of course very good. My System by Nimzo is my favorite chess book, says Angwa. I completely agree with you. It is so good, so good. And every time we get it, it's just sold out so quickly. We will be making a new order very soon. But yeah, it's if you get My System, guys, anytime in the shop, I'm telling you that book is a must have in your library, no matter what. Always useful. I bought a chess set a while back and it hasn't arrived in Zimbabwe. Any reason for delay? Um, is it have you written to us in support or anything? Let me know. International order. I will check. At least until today, there was only one order which had some issue, but everything else was done. But I will still check. Yeah, just let me know. How about Chess for Babies? No, I don't know about that book much yet. I've not seen, but we do have. Yeah, everything has to be nice only. If Levi is doing something, it should be good. There is zero doubt about it. Mine is 1000 rating, 400. Oh, Chespa is very cool. Guys, Chespa for Gookie, please make sure that whenever you're giving any gifts to kids or something, try to not give chocolates and all, but whichever book, I mean, it would be great if you can give them Chespa for Gookie. It's a really inspiring story, beautifully made, but there's also poster. It's good a coffee table book type of a thing, even for adults, not just for kids. But yeah, do tell your friends also, and otherwise also better to give any kids, things like books or anything which they can learn from. 1000 chess problems. Okay, this one is a bit, I guess, complicated. Conceptual Rook Endgames workbook by Jacob Agard. Very good, but very advanced. So learn from the legends. Really love it. It's by Mihal Marine, and he has annotated so well the legends. Basically, it's a classics book, but it's amazing. um, then those who want to improve exchanges, mastering chess exchanges by Jacob Agard. That one is very good one. I mean, first of all, if it is Jacob Agard, such a famous author, yeah. Uh, just you can trust it blindly. He works so hard. He has this Killer Chess Academy. So, I mean, if he is a author of any book, just trust it. How to win at chess is good for beginners. 1200 के लिए I don't know. For 1200, I've not read the book myself, but there is Praful Zaveri. For yeah, guys, all those 400 and 1000 and all, Praful Zaveri books are really amazing. They have these, you can write, there is a space to write the answers and all types of patterns, and surely, like 100% you can trust. Very good ones. Then we have, wait, for opening, if you are around 1800, in fact 1600 plus FIDE, I would say. Reimagining E4 by Nicholas Nitirlis. So Nitirlis has written some amazing opening books like Rai Lopez, and like if you don't know, you can start with that. He would give first 10 positions. If you have not played 10 positions, you kind of solve the tactics from that opening. And then he's shown games, then he's given a summary. So बहुत सही है, मजेदार है. He's a good author. Yep. Turbocharge Your Tactics is another good one. Turbocharge Your Tactics. It's a good one. I mean, they have tactics 1 and 2. So that one. Woodpecker method, guys. Of course, woodpecker method, but I believe one woodpecker method is there, by the way. It's just paperback is out of stock, hardback is still there. But woodpecker method 2 is positional. Those who want to improve positional play, it's a good one. I don't know what is the cutoff Devam for how to win at chess, but that I believe, yeah, that final pages I should see once, so I'll know. Yes, Kaushal. On your shop, there is no option of shipping books to Zimbabwe. Is there a way around that for a specific order? Wait, 1 second. Have you ordered the books? Maybe for quality chess books because they generally are ordered from Europe. I don't know if for Africa if it is available, but what I can do is I can also ask, check once whether if some African countries can be included. At this moment, it's not included. It's India and surrounding countries only. Oh, hang on. By the way, TM Hangwa, did you write which was your order, or can you just write a mail on support? I would really like to check what is the issue. Tomorrow I will be going to the office. I used to be 560, went on BM mode. Watermelon or mango? Of course, mango. Okay, what else, guys? Any questions, or maybe I will share one or two more books here. There is a book, Korchno and his Chess Grandchildren by Vladimir Barsky. It was very cool when I was looking at it at that time. But I don't remember right now what it is, but it was very cool. We have only 5 copies. So, in case you would like to check it out. There are many people who like classics kind of a thing. So then those are like Reggio Emilia 2007, 2008. That one was a tournament which was so famous. So Mihal Marin's book, obviously, you can just trust them. Again, there was an interesting book, nothing about like chess improvement, like for advanced players or something, but it was quite interesting from a subject per se. It was Chess Behind Bars, and it was by Carl Portman. And he actually, it was a lot of meeting the prisoners and talking to them, and yeah, stories around it. Nice one. Those who love to read such kind of things, or those who are maybe in anything related with it. Judith Polgar books are very good, from GM to top 10, and yeah, my 60 memorable games is great, Hangwa. Logical chess moves, yes. You've read some amazing books, actually. You have a very good taste, and you know the books well, huh? Soviet Outcast is one, one book. Again, all books where, some Russian kind of how they developed chess and learnings over there. They are all very good because, I mean, USSR was so strong, and back then, with the whole knowledge, the whole wisdom is there in those books. Is there any chance for us to see a chess book by you? I did work on Chesspa quite a lot, but there is definitely happening some little progress. I mean, it will be only seen once. Because it's a big project, but it will all be on Chess Ranga. Deepak Chopra, got it. Tomorrow is the let's rest day. Let's go. अनमोल भाई अभी कहाँ से इतना एनर्जी लेके आए? सब खत्म हो रहा है और अनमोल भाई पूरा एनर्जी के साथ अभी थंबनेल करेंगे, ये करेंगे. Crazy. There's all these overlays, the nice ones. I really love these ones. Without videos, I think we have had a still a feeling of vibe of. Okay, final few 2 3 books I will mention. 100 end games you must know. Of course, very good. Pump Up Your Rating is amazing book. It has the story of, I think, this Axel Smith is the coach, and I think Aryan Stari was a student, and he was stuck on a rating for a long time, and then after they started working, he kind of how he quickly jumped to 100 points more. It was from 2500 to 2600 or something like that, but which is very tough, one point to gain. So that one is good. Above 1800 if you are. 1001 chess exercises for club players is a nice one. It's a bit light, and it kind of, there's a tactics workbook but has all the key concepts, so it's really a nice one. 1001 chess tactics from. Then there is Better Thinking Better Chess, How a Grandmaster Finds His Moves by Joel Benjamin. This is nice so that you understand how they think and so on. Yeah, this one also very few copies available. Just note it down. If you like it, you can check it later. Chess Strategy for Club Players. Oops, sorry, that is not. That is there. Yeah. Then The Road to Positional Advantage. So that is based on how you kind of, for club players, how you gain the positional understanding. Then there is also a basic course in positional understanding by Srokovsky. It's for post beginners. So that's a good one. Yeah, Soviet Chess Primer. It's beautiful book. It's one of Sagar and I love it. We have looked at it. Guys, all those who are joining now, games are done and over. And we are right now, just the people who have stayed back right now, they are interested in certain books and so on. So we are just talking. So games are over. So we are not missing anything. Then there is Alpha Zero's groundbreaking game changer. Yeah, that one was a game changer book also, like how the engine started thinking, because earlier how the lines were all considered, the preparations the preparation remained same but the evaluation changed. So then you had to change all the lines, because as white, if I'm getting the end as okay, and this is ending with slight better position, but later Alpha Zero is saying no, this is not better, it's just very equal, black has its chances, because he's looking at it with a different perspective. So that is also nice book, just to gain understanding in general. Matthew Sadler, again a very good author in general. And then we have so there is Anderson's repertoire, yeah, opening. So how Wolf beats black. So Ulf Anderson's bulletproof strategic repertoire for white by Cyrus Lakrawala. So what you can do is, if you want to work on opening, it's just better that you take one thing and you kind of get some idea instead of trying to look at it so much online, because the engine is going to keep suggesting and you're going to get into a rat hole of one line after another, and which you are not going to remember anything. Okay, for very beginners, there is My First Chess Opening Repertoire for Black, a ready to go package for ambitious beginners. And same for white also is there. So this one you can check it out. Yeah, for white, only 4 copies are remaining. Then you have 100 Endgames You Must Know workbook is there. Test Your Skills is nice. Practical Decisions in Critical Moments. Yeah, this would be very good, but how many? Yeah, a very few copies are there. It's not like they will get over tomorrow, but it's not. It could get sold out also any moment. So just note it down and see it if you like it or not. At least at some point later, maybe you might like it. So test your chess skills, practical decisions in critical moments. How life imitates chess. Yes, that's okay. Hango, I really need to know what is your FIDE rating. 100 endgame patterns you must know, says Meet Rajashekhar. Yeah, that would be very cool. In fact, there's also a book, Pattern Recognition in Chess. That's also very cool. 100 endgames patterns, definitely. I think all the series of 100, just like you type, you go to our ChessBase India shop, and already in that's the link in, which is pinned, where softwares are there, but you will find. In fact, all those who are interested in books, don't miss the Jakob Agard's full video. It's a beautiful one. Yes, Devam, he will. But in this, like, it will be happening, and there will be a time when sometimes things will like just boom, and sometimes it will be a bit slow. I really want to improve in chess and I'm 600. Can you give a good advice? Yeah, for you, 600 to 1000, 1100, that to just, it's not like 2 days may if you go 1100, it's like you are 1100. It's more like solve a lot of tactics. Matlab tactics, tactics, tactics. They say chess is 99% tactics. So you solve tactics online, you solve puzzle rusher, you solve or what to say, tough tactics. You go to Chessranga, which is here, by the way, chessranga.com. There you have tactics, 1 star, 2 star, 3 star. Around 500 positions are there. You can aim at maybe 5 every day. Sagar has handmade put these positions, like today we did commentary, then like yesterday night, right now he has gone to sleep, but yesterday night he put some chess ranga positions from the game. So for people who don't know, even if you see later, it feels more real. So they're not directly automated or something, so you can check them out. And yeah, Train Your Chess Pattern Recognition, very good book. More key moves and motifs in the middle game. So yeah, this will help your middle game a lot. Test your chess pattern recognition. Then there is, if you want to play d4 and you want something attacking, you have an attacking repertoire for white with d4 by Viktor Moskalenko. Again, a well-known author. But yeah. After Magnus, who can dethrone the world chess champion? There was a small book by Anish Giri. Okay, we have that. Nice. Attacking with g2, g4, the modern way to get the upper hand in chess. Okay, it will have some ideas. Yeah, g4 wala. This is cool. All those who are in that street domain, chess for educators, how to organize and promote a meaningful chess teaching program. That could be helpful. Okay, those who want to improve your defense, you can check out Defend Like Petrosian. What you can learn from Tiger and Petrosian's extraordinary defensive skills. Oh, this is so cool. Oh yeah, this one is cool. Don't kind of believe everything just rating wise or something on Amazon, because I think it's important that how you grasp the knowledge. We have some 3 4 books left. In fact, I should take one tomorrow. Defend Like Petrosian, because Petrosian is my favorite. So then we will have 3 books left, and I hope it will be there. The OG chess fans are here. Yeah, the all the remaining people here really, really want to improve, or it's insane, you guys. 300 people is huge number. 100 endgame patterns you must know. So yes, how life imitates chess. People underrate Dvoretsky Endgame Manual. Dvoretsky Endgame Manual is amazing, but it's definitely plus 1800 FIDE rated, or if you're underrated, then plus 1700. Complete Manual of Positional Chess by Russian Chess School. Oh, that is so good. I don't think it will be available, no, right now. Wait a second. I don't yet know, but complete chess swindler. No, what is the name you said? This one, no, complete. Ah, no, correct. It's not available. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it's a very good. In fact, it's the book by Sherevsky, right? By Russian Chess School. Maybe I'm because there is this book by Shereshevsky. It's the positional. I'll remember the name later and let you know. But that was a book which I remember Pragg when I was little. Uh, Pragg and Gukesh had come to the ChessBase India office and they saw the books and Saira told them pick up whichever you want and that was the book he had picked it up. It's a very well known, very famous book. Okay, by Sakya Vendlanda. No, no, not that one. But it's a good one. I have heard about it. Sakev also very good coach. Zebra pattern about rook and game. Ah, I haven't. Okay, this one I don't remember. Then there are okay, Sultan Khan. If you want to really like you like history, stories, analysis, so that is one nice one. This one is nice. The Complete Chess Swindler: How to Save Points from Lost Positions. These again only two copies, three copies kind of left. Whenever there are three, I would say two. Sometimes the last one, never know. Then Lasker Method to Improve in Chess, a manual for modern day club players. So that can be a good one. So any kind of method, especially Lasker method, so sometimes one book you read, you develop one kind of understanding, then you kind of play when you're playing practice games, you're kind of applying that, then you read another book. It's also possible that way. 100 endgame patterns you must know. Yeah, okay, we have that because these are the books which are very good selling. So we keep extra. Attacking strategies for club players will be great. For those like you learn little bit like it's not like attacking manual one is very famous, yeah, by Ako Bagad, not available right now, but attack and defense is another famous book by him. I mean the Grandmaster Preparation series, but that's a little advanced. You can check out for a simpler version attacking strategies. Then there is Silicon Road to Chess Improvement. Oof, so many books are there, yeah. Even I love this one. Forcing Chess Moves. So yeah, this really will help your calculation, guys. Like because you kind of sometimes not used to see the forcing moves, yeah. So in a variation, the very first thing is you learn how to calculate by looking at the forcing moves. So your candidate moves, like as an optional moves, you're not missing them. You're always able to improve your calculation through forcing moves, and that's why king pawn endgames really help to improve your calculation because एक बार once you learn to not miss the forcing moves, then you are able to look at something which is intermezzos. Sometimes suddenly something will come. Then there are moves which are not forcing. But first step is it will already take some time to improve forcing moves calculation, which is longer. You know, the depth is longer. So yeah, that one would be nice. Again, very last few copies are available, 3 4. Okay, Improve Your Chess Calculation by Ramesh. That's volume 1. That's a good one. I mean, it's just very good. So Ramesh, a famous coach. So these kind of books you can just directly, yeah, You know the people, you know the authors. How to study chess on your own workbook. Exercises and training for club players. That is very helpful. Yeah, that could be very nice for some of the beginners here, below 1000 rated, 1100 rated. How to study your, yeah. The hidden laws of chess, mastering pawn structures. Yeah, if those who want to really improve their pawn structures, that's another one. Chess battles of Hastings, stories and games of the oldest chess tournaments. So yeah, this again for people who like stories with games is interesting. Then 1001 chess endgame exercises for beginners. Tactics workbook. There's this only two are available, so do check it out. That too, I hope. If more people order, then it's something we may have to tell you we don't have it. Chess endgames for club players. But it's okay, even if something is out of stock, there are many more um like similar books you can see. Essential skills for a forceful finale. This one by Herman Gruten, again great author. So chess endgames for club players. Checkmate patterns manual, ultimate guide to winning in chess. Yeah, this one is also for beginners, it can help you. um Tricks, traps, and tips in chess opening practical lessons. That one I think can be good. Below 1000 rated. Yeah, mastering positional sacrifices for 1500 above can be good one. You kind of develop some sort of understanding there. Oof. ठीक है, अभी बोर तो हुए रहेंगे गाइस तुम लोग, इतने सारे बुक्स अभी बहुत सारे हैं मैंने तो. Okay, I'm almost close to. Okay, 50 mistakes you should know. That could be cool. 50 mistakes you should know and 100 endgame studies you must know. These are nice. Associative, yeah, Michael Shereshevsky. Associative thinking is a, yeah, it will be a very good book. But not for beginners. Mastering chess defense, another. If you want to improve defense, then you go to ChessBase India shop, just type defense, whatever comes, you will be able to improve there. And how to study chess on your own workbook, there are like 3 volumes. Okay, there's a book which is Philosopher and a Housewife. Philosopher and a Housewife by Willie Hendricks. Check it out. I think I will also check it out. All these checked out, I had checked out, but I think I also forgot the content because this one is new one. ठीक है. Oof. Done है. Oh, by the way, Wojo's weapons, that could be for club players. ये बहुत सही रहेगा. Great moves learning through history. So again, you like classic stories and ऐसे करके finding the move would be nice. This does require patience, you have to sit down. Even if you have just half an hour a day, you may just see one or two, pages, but it's just requires patience. Like for me, let's say now when I end a stream, I'll get ready, then I'll open this book, then I might just like this is my hobby, let's say. So I will read maybe one page only. Okay, it will take me 5 minutes. And then yeah, you just even that is good enough. Like that one story, one thing. Endgame Tactics by Van Perlos. The name is Endgame Tactics only, kya directly? Do we have it available? Meet says that I bought first part. There is a second part of the book as well. 2 parts. Oh, nice. Going to Oslo on Saturday to watch the match live. Oh, Shankar, man. So cool. Abhi ye to exciting baatein bata rahe ho aap. So you should meet Abhi over there. And do send us some photos. During the stream we can show it. क्या बात है? Can we call समय? अभी समय को नहीं डिस्टर्ब करूँगी भाई. Reassess your chess is like a मतलब by default, like it's a book, you must have it. ऐसा है ना, वो एक ही बुक लाइफ टाइम के लिए भी देख सकते हो. Andrew Salt is another great author who had written Pawn Structure Chess. When I was young, I was reading that. It helped me a lot to understand about pawn structure. Now he has this book which is in the recent times though, The Inner Game of Chess. So yeah, again. Then you have these kind of books, Alekhine Move by Move, Anand Move by Move, Bronstein Move by Move, and you know, every move is explained. So all these, like if little early intermediates, this will be very useful for you. And then there are my great predecessors, of course, the famous series. We do have my great predecessors, part 2, part 4, Garry Kasparov on Garry Kasparov, part 1 and 2, Garry Kasparov on modern chess. So of course all Kasparov, just type Kasparov. And oh, by the way, for all the beginners and you know, until early intermediate, you can check out Garry Kasparov's Checkmate. Yeah, his first, that Checkmate, my first chess book by Garry Kasparov. That you can check it out. Then there is a book, My Opponent is Overrated. What chess coaches don't tell you. Tips for young players. Oh, there is Sicilian Khan also. Yeah, we had got it, Sicilian Khan by John Ems, because earlier there was no book on Khan. And now, yeah, that was cool. 3 were left. Even I can check it out. Reassess to hai. Oh, wow. Covered almost everything, yeah. Okay, no, one book. Crucial Chess Skills for the Club Player by Robert Riss. Now, Robert Riss has done some amazing video courses also for, yeah, this would be nice. So, I think Invisible Chess Moves by Emmanuel Neiman and Afek Yukanin, very amazing composers, would be complex. But you know, you should sometimes in a day take one tough position. Like there are these books with tough positions. Maybe if you are an intermediate player or even a, you know, then you should take a position which is very tough. One position, even for hours you are thinking, yeah, you see the board. It could be easier for you if you take an endgame position, so that you can even after 1 or 2 hours, even in your mind, it will go there. Like if you are just walking still, you try to visualize the position. And it's very hard, and you might think, oh, what am I even doing? I'm not even getting the answer. 1 hour I have been thinking. But that is very critical. Can you think on one tough position for an hour, even if you've not found the answer, but you're thinking, you're calculating, and you're not getting distracted? I don't know if you have tried this exercise, but you know, when we used to, in my young days, when I have attended those camps by Vladimirov Evgeny, who was second for Garry Kasparov, in fact, and he used to come to India and train the selected players in India, and was very lucky that I could get such a camp and I could learn so much from him. His positions, which we had to solve, were so tough, so tough. Even after the whole camp, full day, 6 hours intense chess, and then we had to take the positions, homework, and even at night, late night, we are solving and solving, not getting the answers, and he's not telling you the answers. He's like, okay, keep trying, keep trying. The first time it was very funny because the first camp got over and we thought, okay, now we will get to know the answers. And he was like, no, keep trying when you go back home. Of course, we don't want to look at engine and all, and some of the positions there are no engines also, I guess. So next camp he would even remember. He had a database who hasn't solved which position. So that sort of, just determination, trying and wanting to solve, and maybe you don't solve everything, but even one of the position, when you get the answer, you feel so happy and it gives you a lot of confidence. Okay, you can do it. So I think that is something you should try it out. Yeah, the fact that my system was written so long back, but it's so good, says a lot. I think these are the principles which are mentioned beautifully in the book. I still, even now, if I have to do any session, then I make sure that there's some part I just start with it because it's so good. Like, so good. Yeah, there is Sicilian Khan book, Vishesh. Okay, so guys, that's done. Guys, you can check out standings everywhere. You have joined very, very late. We have discussed a lot of things. And we were just right now that this was discussing the chess books since the last half an hour. Thank you for all those who stayed back and who wanted to have, who had chess improvement questions. Um, Bibi Sara is leading in the women's section. Alireza is leading in the open section. Pragg is on number 2. So Wesley on number 3. Divya and Anna on number 2 in women. So yeah, all amazing. कल नहीं मिलते हैं, परसों मिलेंगे. बाय द वे, किंग्स कलाशनिकोव सिसिलियन का कलाशनिकोव का बुक है बाय द वे. फॉर क्लब प्लेयर्स, ब्लैक रिपोर्टर बाय डैनियल किंग. Ooh, even I had forgotten, but guys, Daniel King, of course, just amazing author. Okay, but this one, I don't know. For those who play, very few will be playing. We do have 2 books available, it shows. So you can check it out. How can I improve as a 2000 player online? But have you not played FIDE rated event anytime? Yeah, Vishesh? How good are you at understanding the imbalances? FIDE 1600. For sure, reassess your chess. You have to get that one. Like for understanding and improving the middle game, maybe I would suggest reassess to you. Then for tactics, what do you do? I believe one part is definitely so many online tactics you can do. The other part is sometimes if there are books like 1000 positions or chess tactics from scratch is very good. It's not, we don't have it right now. I read what all we right now have it, because I'll tell you a book right now and we don't have it. So they will, right now I just checked what all we have. So yeah, these ones, some tactic book, then it's easy to plan for you every day 10 positions or stuff like that. But otherwise also online there are there. So for middle game this, for end game there are, as we said, the 100 end game series is there. Silman's end game is there. 2 books, Silman and Reassess, will definitely help you. And one tactic book, maybe Woodpecker method is there. Turbocharge your tactics is there. 100 tactical patterns you must know is there. Very, very useful actually. So pattern recognition. Yep. Okay, guys, wrapping up for today. But Gukesh versus Magnus was a delight. What a game we enjoyed. Pragg versus Vincent Armageddon was a complete kind of amazing opening preparation, but then it was later a complete shocker with the tactical blunder which happened. It was not like a giving a free piece directly, but little tactic there. And Divya's Armageddon was definitely quite heartbreaking at the end of it. But yeah, the result wise, okay, Anna really was pressing it for the last game. But Divya's classical game was also quite heartbreaking because she played so well. She was so much better, but it kind of was missed. Okay, guys, take care, and we will be seeing you soon. And COB is also going to be starting soon. So, to lot of fun happening very, very soon. Correct, Somesh. Time pressure management, very important. Good night, guys.